Let's get it started, and let's just start the game right away. We are rolling. It is championship week.
This is what it's all come down to.
This is what it has come down to. How are we going to start the game if you're over here?
Well, I figured we could talk about the game for a little bit. Ricky and Poke.
Oh,
who would have thought?
God help us.
On paper,
Hey, look, we're matching.
We're matching. We're matching, and we're really close.
We are very close.
I set these chairs up
All
really
right,
close to each
we
other.
got QB Bills, who has set the league on fire this year. Ricky has had an underperforming Bo Jackson. Rodney Pete has been his quarterbacks have been the reason he's been good. Kozar and Pete have been good. He made a trade for Andre Rison, and Rison's been great.
Worked out,
got to his team. He's just kind of pieced it together.
Adam.
Kurt Warner with 13 touchdowns.
Good luck
Ridiculous.
to both.
So what we're going to do tonight, we're going to go through the games, obviously. I'm going to get my computer up and running. We'll get live scoring going. Did I even bring
so it's interesting because on paper, I would say Poke easily has this. Poke's got a great team, but Ricky just finds a way to win.
QB Bills,
he gets
Albert
those
Bentley, all those things.
Eddie Brown touchdowns, Mark Jackson touchdowns, Warren Williams.
Never mess with the
players.
With the Oracle.
Yeah, so I don't.
So we've got that game for you, and then after we are done here, we are going to be picking the Pro Bowlers. For the league this year, and then next week on Thursday, if you're okay with that, if we can do next week Thursday for broadcasting, we're gonna do the playoffs in its entirety, and we're gonna do the Pro Bowl. We can do it.
I'm looking forward to that, just to see how the whole Tecmo season wraps up and stuff like that.
So without further ado, let's get game one going. Let's take a look at the schedule screen, see what we got on deck. We'll make sure to highlight who is going for each team. Oh, I didn't even check final lineups. Let's take a look. I'm pretty sure there were no injuries, so Ricky's rolling the same lineup as anyone. He did. He picked up Mark Green. I'm not sure if he's starting him. I'm going to have to check.
All right, well, here's the schedule. The last week, not a good game to start.
Oh, wait a minute. I got to get the... Oh, yeah. Dallas and Atlanta. Who's he got? Emmett and Andre Rison. Yeah, so this is... So he gets to fire the first shot. We have Mark Green not starting. It was a pickup. It was a pickup just to keep it away from. So the lineup is QB Bills, Jim Harbaugh, Ernest Biner, Christian Okoye, Albert Bentley, Tom Rathman against Chicago. I love it. Sticking with him. Mark Ingram, Ernie Jones, and Willie Gault. And then we've got Keith Jackson, Nick Lowry, Bills defense against Detroit. Should be interesting. Ricky, conversely, is rolling with QB Browns and Rodney Pete, both in excellent. Bo Jackson against KC in average. Emmitt Smith in bad against Atlanta. Warren Williams gets Cleveland. That's a great matchup. Mark Jackson against San Diego. Eddie Brown against New England. God, I hate that team. Kurt Warner in excellent against Seattle. He gets Andre Rison against Dallas. So he's going 4 running backs here. We've got Eric Green against Cleveland, Norwood, and the Niners defense against the Bears, which is the last game of the week. So the last game of the week is Rathman versus the Niners defense. Any Bears on either team? Oh, and Harbaugh. So there is it could be a very big deciding game. Minnesota, Green Bay is meaningless for both teams. Phoenix, New Orleans, I think it's Ernie Jones, and that's it. Houston, the Giants, we got Ingram. So, yeah, it gets a little light for a couple of games, but that Chicago-San Fran one is a big one. Let's get it rolling because we got time to. We got Alex who just walked in. He's going to join on commentary. Oh, Rozier's back. Who freaking cares? That's so dead to me. Had 4 injuries coming into this week had I made it. I would have started Rozier, though. That would have been a definite start. Emmett and Andre Rison as Atlanta decides to return the kick from Lynn Elliott.
They don't decide to return the kick. They have no choice.
That's correct. Whoa, look at these uniforms. Fake Raiders. And they still fumble the same as the regular Falcons.
Or the regular Raiders. Rozier's back. Wonderful.
So excited.
Yeah, this is going to be great.
Can't wait.
It really looks like they're playing the Raiders.
And they're going.
Where's the black?
They're going to Kelvin Martin. No, they're not.
Boy, it's hard not to root for Kelvin Martin, isn't it?
We got a little choppiness. You got something running in the background here?
What do you got?
Someone running backups?
You got something going in the background? You got emails? You got YouTube?
What do you got going on your computer right now? Thank you.
Antivirus? Yeah, we'll get rid of that.
All right, that should take care of that.
Hey, we're not going to be choppy much longer.
Thank you very much.
And there goes Aikman, dude. No, the check and it's
got
intercepted.
picked by the Dimry, the worst cornerback ever made.
We have evidence saying otherwise.
Safety.
This
It's the Roche, fresh off of the.
I like this run.
All right, good. It was a little
A
choppy.
little
on our
laggy.
side.
A little laggy.
All right. Well,
Charles Laggy.
Charles Laggy. I have to get the sheet set up to get ready for live scoring. Paul, if you wouldn't mind taking over for a game.
You're going to have to get used to calling Jimmy Jones' name. It looks like he's going to make a little living down in the
I'm
backfield.
also trying to get used to this not being the Raiders because it really looks like the Raiders.
We thought it was going to be a safety before. It might be now. Look at the blocking. He's got all day. Do we have a visitor? It sounded like a dad knock. I don't know.
That's one of the.
Yeah, he's right.
The hits of Paul's boy band. It sounded like a dad.
It's too weak to take his key out of his pocket.
Aren't we all? Hey, man. This is it. This is the finals.
Yes, wow, indeed.
Welcome, Paul. Thanks, Poke. I appreciate it, and good luck tonight. I said.
Wait, are you wishing him good luck or are you wishing he has a good time? Because there's a
Both.
difference. Okay.
We were talking about this before you got here. I think on paper, I would say Poke has
Whoa.
the better team. He's got a pretty monster team. But,
Yeah,
but
on
Ricky
paper, a
somehow-
lot of teams are better than Ricky's.
Ricky somehow manages to pull out these crazy games from weird players that
Kurt
nobody would think
Warner.
of drafting. Eddie Brown.
All touchdowns every week.
Mark Jackson.
Mark Jackson, Eddie
Williams. What is his
Warren
his
Williams, just all these names.
He's got Emmett here. Emmett had a touchdown.
Now,
last week.
Emmett is the opposite. He's a sexier name than his production
Yeah,
would indicate,
especially
but,
this year.
you know, he's on a winner team, and maybe, you know, you forgive a weak season once you get...
Sherry.
That's good. I like that.
Here's Ryzen.
Ryzen going to take it out of his own end. No points for that one.
Ryzen's been a beast since.
Yes, he has.
him.
He is a beast. He just remembered.
He's like, oh yeah, I'm good. There's Nate's
Players
favorite
like that are littered throughout the league. Who's deader to you, Mike Rozier or that other guy who got hurt? Yeah. No.
Because Rozier had higher expectations.
Wow. So if
Miller go.
wow. So if you were gonna cut one out of spite, you would cut spite Rozier.
Oh, they're both dead.
Okay.
Stevens is never happening again.
And Miller
Well.
goes down.
Well, until you're in the 11th round and you don't have a running back 3 and he has 3 carries.
You're talking about it like I'm going to McDonald's late at night. Yeah, well, you're drunk.
Yeah, well,
Late.
there's an argument to be made, no matter how dire you think the environment
Jamie
is.
Duke's offensive Jamie Duke's led offensive line here isn't looking so good. They're
Well,
getting
he
blown out.
doesn't have the motivational. These are Chris Miller passes. We should lower our expectations.
What is,
CMPs.
Adam says for the Pro Bowl, maybe have all fantasy players pick 1 or 2 of the top players as locks, then fill in.
We could
the rest
just
then fill in the rest. by
we could
staff.
just have a vote over the next 2 days.
We were here every week. We're picking the fantasy Pro Bowl players.
So was Adam.
That's true.
Okay. Well, he's the one saying
Yeah,
let's.
he's tuning in.
He's tuning in. That doesn't count. Okay, good enough.
He was here one.
Light switch.
It just takes a while if you flip it on. It takes a little bit.
Give it some time,
There it
Nate.
comes.
Ah.
Out of time. Okay.
Well, at least you were warned. You would have tried that switch, moved on, and then started digging around in the walls for another one.
Adam is arguing that he was here every week as well. So
In spirit, moral support.
He was giving us more support.
Turning on a phone does not, in someone's presence, you make.
It seems to be a little grumpy tonight,
I wanna
a little
be a football
curmudgeonly. It sounds like he's lacking some of his usual luster for this life.
That's correct.
It's because he's no longer in contention.
Does JPB get a vote? Poke wants to know.
What voting? What is this?
Vote, Pro Bowl vote. I mean, it's an important game. It's an important game in real life, and it's an
Everyone who
important game
broadcasts-
here.
Everyone who broadcasts and the champ. How about that?
Oh, well, okay. The champ gets to say.
Okay.
And if
The champ gets to nominate one guy.
Judging by his attendance, there isn't. It'll be us.
You beat me.
It's gonna be your. No, it's Sean Collins.
Ew.
You beat me for a playoff, Nate says. Adam. So yeah, I don't know if you heard that, Poke, but the commentary team and the champion gets a vote, says Nate, unless it's Ricky, and
Unless it's Ricky.
It's a vote. He'll just never use it.
then he will
Does the
get-
vote go to the absentee vice champion?
Florida.
Okay. Goes to Florida. There you go.
All right, this game's terrible. God, we're almost at halftime and nobody scored.
Atlanta.
We
It's
knew.
Atlanta.
Whoa. Noonan. Noonan.
New.
Noonan.
Pokes fired up for Tom Rathman already. That's the last.
It's
So
the
last game of the week, Bears 49ers. So
Wow.
Big.
Niners defense and Rathman.
That's all right. At least you got some rooting interest going in it. You'll know what you need going into that.
Poke did pick up Mark Green, but he
Good.
Just kind of
Good. He picked him up to sit him. Love it.
Throw the bomb to
That is a
Rathman.
classy move. Whoa!
I
Whoa!
thought that. Oh man.
Oh, that's
Big
big.
Oracle.
Big-
Oracle. Who
I did
catches
not- I
that?
did not think he was
Traded
gonna.
that guy.
Somebody who had nothing better to do that weekend or now.
I did not think.
It's just that way.
I thought he had no chance of catching that one. That looked like it was.
It was in double coverage
and he
and a
dove.
dive, and it wasn't like an online with the ball
Yeah,
dive. It was
that
a
graphic
it
was
was a
way off from
posty
where he
dive.
actually was.
Yeah.
He had no chance of catching that one is something that's been said about every Bills pass for
Well, we did have Lee Evans for a lot of those years.
Adam's just here so he doesn't get fired. So he's fine, fired.
Lee Evans finds his way into a lot of Sporkle quizzes. I think he was better than we give him credit for.
He had that 1 year.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Lee Evans to me is just kind of a guy. He was just a guy that was. on our
See,
team
that's
for
the
a
prevalent.
while.
That's the prevailing thought, and I think
really like that he's only kind of a guy. I think that's the better.
he's kind of a guy, which also makes him kind of a houseplant.
That's right. It could be either.
The worst receiver around that time, as Nate always points out, is Josh Reed. And I've always thought that, and I never realized it until Nate told me that he had 10 career touchdowns, and that just ruined it for me.
8
He
years.
was like
In
our
8
number 2
years.
receiver for his
Yes.
entire career.
He was our number 2 for 6 years.
So
That's incredible.
And he had
Look
Oh.
at that pass. Boy, this is a display in inaccuracy if I've ever seen one. And the Chris Miller inaccurate throw didn't matter.
it doesn't matter.
His Rison was great. Look at that. Coverage closes in on the
Aikman
little
seems
skinny
to have trouble
post.
leading guys. Those past 2 plays, he tried leading Irvin.
not a leader.
It didn't go.
He's
so
not a
well.
leader. So he gives it to the true leader, Tommy
Hey,
A.J.
he picks up the first. Look
Who
at
gets
that.
the first? That's the team captain right there. He's probably aged.
Ooh, that would be fun to name team captains like we do in Madden 06.
Yes.
I could see AG being a team captain. He's probably pretty.
You want to pick the guys who aren't on the team for any skill
Kelvin
reason.
Martin.
Look at this. You
every
assume
Patriot.
exactly. You assume
Like
the guys
Richard
with the
Harvey.
lowest skills must have earned their stripes being character guys.
Tupu is a tailor-made captain. Mm-hmm.
You know who's one
Comes from a football family.
Oh, of
Touchdown.
course. My team player.
If it's not Rison, it's Irvin.
So, you know who definitely 100% would be a captain, especially based off what we read about him? Ron Wolfley.
Yeah,
There's-
Wolfley's.
There's a captain. if I've ever-
and he says sure, and he goes and he does it fairly well.
Adam wants to know if he comes next Thursday, does he qualify to vote for Pro Bowlers?
Pro Bowling's tonight.
Oh, Pro Bowlers tonight.
We are
says
we
Nate.
are voting for the Pro Bowlers
I
tonight.
mean, this is not a huge deal.
Well-
We're gonna look at the best players, and we're going to put them in the Pro
We
Bowl.
think it's the
I'm pretty excited for
Is
this.
Barry Word a lock?
Yes.
I
Wow.
don't know. We'll have to see. I
Wow.
might have to take a look at his
He
stats.
has
I don't know.
22 touchdowns coming into today.
I've got to
What do you
review.
need to know?
I've-
It's Thurman. It's Barry Word.
I've got to review the stat sheet.
Some other.
Barry Sanders
both
has a lot of
Raiders?
touchdowns.
Sanders in the NFC.
Well, still.
No. that's
Still, I'd put him in.
still.
I'd put him in the AFC team. I had a word.
Instead of Paul with an argument. Like that. Well, still.
Well,
Well, nothing.
if it makes you feel any better or me feel any better, Poke just asked if Jamie Mueller's going to make the Pro Bowl.
No.
He could.
He won't.
It's voted on.
It's not voted.
Rory Fitzpatrick,
This is how Mark Mosley became MVP.
John
I'm not
Scott,
having it.
Mark Mosley, the kicker.
No, he was a punter, wasn't he? Wasn't there a punter that made MVP?
No.
I thought you guys were telling me about a punter that made MVP.
Mark
You're thinking of Ray Guy,
Ah, yes, you're right.
whom Dan
Oh, the
Fouts
kicker
took
was
fourth
that year
in
that they
a
had a
all-time
strike.
draft.
That's right. That's weird.
All right, let's get
Bunch
the
of
Mosley's out
idiots
there.
in football.
God, we haven't
Nope.
even been paying attention to this game because it stinks.
Hey,
All we know is
what I'm gonna
Rise.
do after this?
got a
I
touchdown
realized
and
the
Michael Irvin.
The cleanest way to do this. I'm going to send you. Excel
Miller is
sheet.
going to scramble. No, he
We
throws to
have
Floyd
everything
Dixon. That's a
broken
bad
down for
idea,
every player.
and of course it's incomplete
It's just
because
a
Floyd
massive
Dixon
cut
stinks,
and
and so does
paste.
Chris Miller.
Yeah.
One Excel, we do all the formulas off of that to figure out everything we want to know.
Scott
Yeah.
Noah for all those
Game-by-game
missed field goals.
stats for everybody.
Rising
Yeah.
on another bomb, but it was
yeah,
badly
that's perfect.
overthrown.
That's perfect.
It's perfect.
Scott Norwood for all those missed field goals. Yeah, he's 6 of 19, I think, or something along
Scott
those lines.
Norwood. Oh my God! If he wasn't a punchline to begin this game,
You know who could make the Pro Bowl in the NFC? Your boy Fuad Revez. He's having a
He is
big year.
Points leader, I think.
points leader in the NFC. Who's his closest competition? Barr.
In the NFC?
Yeah.
Barr probably.
In the AFC, I think
Wow!
it's Jager.
Look
Of
at
course.
that.
Look at this. My team just blowing up again. No, of course.
Look at the angles.
Do you still have a team?
Falcon defender.
Look at these tackles.
It looked
Scott
like the Raiders,
Case.
and I was starting to make fun of them.
Falcon tacklers.
Free back.
So much silver. One of the teams doesn't wear any silver.
Calvin Martin touchdown. No, no.
That was for
He was
Irvin.
wide open and he missed.
And he lands right next to Martin. Martin doesn't even think to try because he
He's
knows
like
it's not for him. He's like, it's not my ball. I don't care. And AG scores.
Ugh.
Figures. Ricky didn't start him, did he?
No.
Thank God.
So I was talking to Nate before you got here. I'm pretty obsessed with the Ninja Turtles game on the phone.
Greatest game ever.
Your
Now
turtle's
we're back to
leveling up.
green. Leonardo's up to level 20.
20?
I mean, I've got him up to 19. Nate's up to 36.
Oh. He plays this 40 hours a week.
Sean Collins with on Alberry.
Oh, no!
Wow.
These passes are
Chris
something
Miller
else.
is- Good thing Jim's out of the playoffs.
How they've scored anything is truly remarkable. And this one could go to OT if they just
Ugh.
get a few good plays
Oh,
here
that
to
doesn't
stretch them together. Look at this.
Rover.
Terrible tackling. Rozier. It might be a second good carry. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Broussard's had a lot of work this year.
And he's taking it himself.
And
Took a
that
very
idea.
questionable angle, and he's down.
All right. So
Also won.
We need to push him out of like any chance of getting a touchdown because the last thing we want is this
Yes,
team to go
a
to
made field goal would help us a lot.
Ryzen.
Uh-oh.
Oh, 2 touchdowns for Ryzen.
That's-
man.
This is the Oracle. This is
No,
good.
nothing for Emmett though.
Yeah, Emmett's done nothing.
How much the Oracle is Andre Rison doing well? He's supposed to do well.
But he wasn't until he got him. Wow,
That's
a
true.
Really
He
fast,
made a call on him.
really fast bar.
He had to accept it.
Alex made the trade for Rison. Rison proceeded to be awesome. Didn't make the trade for Montana. Montana came back and made an MVP.
Well, let's be honest. I made the trade for both. Only one of them actually.
One of them.
Stood.
Are we also voting for MVP, Offensive Player of the Year,
All
and
of it.
things? All of it. Okay.
All the awards. What about Offensive Lineman of the Year?
Goes
Tunch?
to Munoz.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Perfect.
It's Munoz. What about our Webb? He has a first name. Richmond.
So,
Richmond is
so Ricky, 2 long Ryzen passes, but Emmett really has been.
It might be
pretty-
Bart Oates.
Emmett's been pretty bottled up
Yeah.
until to this point. We're gonna have a lot of Bills in the Pro Bowl. I'm pretty excited about that.
maybe all of them.
It's
I
true.
mean,
They,
they're all leading in every category.
they do win an awful lot.
What we picked 4 and 4.
Yep.
4 and 4, and then Farrell's making it for tight end.
Right now, Bills are leading in passing, rushing, receiving, and sacks.
That's pretty
Ooh,
cool.
Matt Sanders with a sack.
Whoa!
He once had 2 interceptions.
He's
against
making a
Bledsoe.
statement. He's making a push for the Pro Bowl in Week 17.
Burger King King.
Yes.
Yes, he was.
Those are like the only
No,
things
no.
he made when he came back. Jesse Tuggle with a sack, a longtime Falcon.
Jesse Tuckle.
Future longtime Falcons.
Jesse.
Alfredo was weak and stupid. He never should have eaten that key.
Chicken Alfredo.
And they go to Jay Novacek, who catches
Look at that
in
guy.
coverage, but immediately
The Great White Hope.
What are they going to do? Oh,
Hit
no,
a,
they're
mi-
gonna-
hit
they
a
got
medium range completion.
Oh my God.
This is the longest field goal we've seen this year.
68
He nailed it.
Lynn Elliott.
Not even a post.
Lynn
Ken Will.
Elliott.
He is in the Pro Bowl.
Bobby
Greatest
Brister
pla-
for
special
Bobby-
teams play of the year.
On that kick.
Yes.
Oh, it's definitely worth considering.
Ken
It's the
Bobby
biggest play of the
Brister.
year. 30 seconds to go.
Ken
A must-win
Lynn
game.
Elliott Willis. Bobby Brister for Bonehead Play of the Year. That's definitely true, says Adam.
Oh my God.
Ugh.
Eugene just kind of stood there.
Ruzek's bonehead play of the bonehead call of the year is Ruzek's kick.
Yeah.
Didn't.
Possibly make it-
What?
Yeah, but can you blame Ruzek for that?
That's not
No,
Ruzek.
it's
It's
the coach.
whoever their coach
It's
was.
Phil.
Okay.
whoever-
No, it was. We looked it up. I forgot who it was. I think it was Rich Kotite.
Rich Kotite.
Perfect.
That's such a Dick Enberg name. Like you think of the eras when Dick and Dan were announcing.
One Horizon, no road.
And there's your ball game in. It's intercepted.
Sounds about right.
Whoa!
Hendricks. and this
Some
is
guy named
before.
Hendricks throwing bodies left and right, and the game is
All
over.
right. Are you
Thank
gonna
you,
control this, or do you want me
Ken
to-
Willis.
So let's see what we got here. So Emmett, with nothing. AG.
Oh, yeah,
AG.
you gotta do this. Sorry, because I gotta put this down.
So AG was the leading running back. So Emmett didn't have much, but 2 long touchdowns for Horizon is going to help Ricky. And I'm going to go send the stats over to Nate.
Yeah, just real quick.
Considering his touchdowns, this wasn't an enormous game for Ryzen. He only had those 2 catches.
We just care about Emmett Smith and Andre Rison.
21.2 looks like.
Adam, the Eagles year also. That early.
Game 1. Raiders Moon.
When I was watching the Bills Chiefs overtime game, that's a great.
That's a good number 2 candidate, but I do think it goes to the Raiders Oilers.
450 passing. There's no one that came near it.
Walk-off overtime bomb.
Yeah.
What are we doing? Oh yeah.
I need Emmett first.
Back when we thought the Oilers were legit. What do the playoff races stand?
That's a terrible year for Emmett.
Oh God, this one's slow.
494. Why does anyone even draft him?
That is a bad year.
That is
No way
real
around.
bad.
Give me Vaughn. Rising.
Vaughn Risen.
He finished with a good year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a lot of catches, but he scored on almost all of them.
4.9 yards per game.
That's an insane average. They don't throw him the ball from their own from the opposing territory.
Wait. Let's do a quick calculation. He had 126, 186, 216 for a year. 220 for the year with his punt return yards.
Yeah,
That's a pretty good year. That's
yeah, that
right
came
in
around.
between his high
That's
and low
top
season.
10. Yeah, that's well somewhere in the 10 area.
He's a nice year.
Yeah.
I think he scored 180 of those for Ricky.
You ready to move
Oh yeah. He had I think 7 catches when I traded him.
Let's go. What's next?
He didn't finish with many.
Number is
Colts books. Snooze. We got a Bentley though.
Albert
something to watch.
Does Ricky have Ron Hall in the lineup?
So we do have something to watch here for Poke, because other than that, this would be a pretty brutal game.
This is
Even with that, it'll be
a great opportunity for either of them to sneak out with a win.
Biasucci, who once didn't miss a field goal in the year until Nate mentioned it, and I don't think he's made a field goal since that time.
There was a point in week 1 where no kicker had missed a field goal in the year.
Yes, it was the kickoff.
What was our first game of the year? Do you remember?
I want to say
Vinny going with
Saints
the
Seahawks.
flare
No, that
to
ended
Mark
the year.
Carrier, and it's nearly
Saints
picked
Seahawks
off.
Ended the year, or ended week 1. I remember.
Saints Seahawks.
Was it Bills Dolphins first game of the week?
No,
Week 1.
we didn't lead off with the Bills. It was a couple of like middle of the road games.
Chiefs
Oh,
Falcons.
Jets, Bucks
Vinny
was
with the
fourth.
flare
Wait a
play
minute.
again, and he goes
I
to Mark
can
Carrier
tell you.
again, and it's caught.
What do you mean?
Draft.
Yeah, we got it on the site.
I have it on the site.
He's got it. No, do we still have week 1 on the site, or do we start that week 2?
The schedule is the same. The schedule page.
And
No.
they go with the fake pitch over to Gary Anderson, who's looking like he's got some speed, or it could just be that the Colts defense is terrible, and he's going to probably score.
And he scores.
Wow, that was bad.
Some players in this game are going to have their numbers inflated, and by the end of the year, they're going to look better than they were. But when it comes in week 16, week 17 against one of these two defenses, it doesn't do you much good because it burned you all year. Trusting any of these bums.
Bum trust.
So that was a pretty easy drive there for
That's an
the
interesting bank name.
Yeah, we're the bum trust.
pretty easy drive there for the Buccaneers. They had a catch in traffic by Carrier, and then a
CIT?
long run by
I
Gary
think it's
Anderson.
actually what it's called. And
So we got George here. Oh, under big
George is
pressure,
dead.
Eugene Marv
Call me
with the
back.
sack.
Marv with the sack. George is dead. Call me back.
And they try the same play, no blitz this time.
Hester's open, but he goes to Ivy Joe. I don't know that he's caught a pass all year.
That's a good line to drop in.
Happy Hanukkah, Marv.
One of my favorite.
Well, Ricky,
oh, there we
Ricky
go.
Scores
No.
26.52 with his first two players. That's an average of. It's
pretty good.
Poke out of-
13.25. That's Harvey.
Poke, I don't know if you heard that, but it was 26.2 from Ricky's first two players.
26.5.
26.5,
Tell him the-
26.52 between Ryzen and Emmett
Yes,
Smith.
the link, the Google Sheet link will be updated throughout the night. So
And,
you can check into that every time he wants to see.
Poke, Nate says the Google Sheet link will be updated throughout the night, so you can check that at any time you are curious about what's going on.
Cobb.
And if Ricky is watching, I hate your team. And I have for years.
Ricky, if you're watching, Nate says he hates your team, and he has for years.
Don't worry, he's
Says
not
the,
watching.
Unsung Hero Award. goes
Whoa!
to Joe, which is very true. His couple
No,
weeks.
it's not. They're not making the playoffs.
Well, but he was a hero for those.
He has a
3
feel-good
weeks
story.
he played.
Who is the Walter Payton Man of the Year?
Anquan Bolden.
In real football, Tecmo.
Real Tecmo.
Yeah.
Oh, Mark Carrier.
Whoa, what a
He's got
catch! Is
distance.
he gonna get in? He gets
You know
in.
who's a good?
You were just saying last week
All
you
right,
never
so
saw
who's
him
the
catch a
feel-good
pass.
story? Who's the guy that didn't get injured, went out there and lunch pailed it all year?
You know what?
You know who's the man?
Jesse Hester.
It's close. I was gonna say Bruce Hill.
Yeah.
He's the guy who just trotted out there.
He-
put his
every-
foot forward.
Every play is painful for him. He's playing on a wooden leg.
He's putting on 2 knee replacements.
He's so old.
The other one might be Ricky Prohl, because God bless him, he stays active.
God bless him, the coach. Whoa.
That was right.
This is going to be a blowout.
Yeah, this isn't looking good for the Colts here. I wonder if Haddix. Remember how fun Haddix was to watch last week?
Yeah, he hasn't
Wayne
been
Haddix,
involved
I
at all.
should say.
Well, the Colts barely had the ball.
Yeah.
What is that from?
Look at Gary Anderson.
Oh,
go.
that's no.
Nolan.
Oh, Gary
Weeds
Anderson
here.
with a long run, but he fumbles, picked up by Harvey Armstrong.
This is
whoever
the
that is. I've never
ugliest
heard of that guy.
display of putrid, pitiful.
Well, here comes the
behaviors.
chance for Pope to get some points potentially, but they go to Ivy Joe.
Ivy Joe up the gut. He
What am
does
I,
not get very far.
No, he had one carry.
Yeah, he did something. It wasn't much.
He had a carry, but not for much. They've been loving this play today.
Been throwing Ivy Joe a couple of times. Now they go to Billy.
That was Haddix.
Haddix did that thing
Um,
where a good player catches it away from a bad player.
So one of my favorite comments of the year was after Ivy Joe Hunter got injured, and Alex said, "What business does he have getting injured?
he's
so,
just a.
he's so bad." The young Vinny.
Oh my God! He just ran for 50 yards.
This Colts defense is
Offensive.
yeah, they're pretty atrocious. Oh, they blitz here though, and Cobb gets
Hey, listen, we put them down and they pop right back up.
seems to be the theme of this year.
That is a tenacious D, if you will.
Vinny's gonna scramble again.
A couple of Wonder Boys out
Barrier's already
there.
got a touchdown.
Whoa!
Wow, I thought he was gonna loft it over him. Vinny out of the shotgun. It's the drive. Gary Anderson.
Had Ron Hall open for a touchdown. Oh,
Really missed badly on that one. Christie
Started out well.
field goal.
going for the field goal, Christie. He's not good in this. I think he might have got it. Right down the gut.
Okay,
Perfect.
17-0 by the
What
terrible
play
buck.
I remember that was the coolest ever? It happened for the first time, then it happened again later in the year. When Jerry Rice just ran past the defender who was waiting for the ball. Normally they catch it and get tackled.
Yes.
He just ran past him for a touchdown as Anthony Johnson gets hurt.
Tony Johnson.
Jojo.
Wasn't there kind of a play like that almost to
Then Andre
Reed?
Reed did it
Yeah,
later in
Reed
the
had
year.
it.
Yes.
But Rice did it first. And I honestly didn't know it was possible until that happened.
It was a glitchy, beautiful moment
George
in
backing up.
time.
He's already got 2 picks, so he's going to decide just to
He's
keep it
like,
on
I'm not going
the
to try to
ground.
throw this one. What about George? He got taken down. Minute 44 to go. They're trying to get into field goal range because that's what teams shoot for. So they need about 4 yards.
You want to get those points on the board, moral victory.
Truthfully, the
go to
Cowboys
drive
would
down
already be in the wow, right up the
play.
middle. Look at all these men in pursuit.
Ugh.
They're going to miss.
Haskins
One
had
did.
a quiet second half of the season after a surprising start.
Well, he's missing.
needed
He's
that
missing that extra target connection he would get from Jack Trudeau. Little
That
Trudeau.
Beach has really missed Trudeau.
that-
Beach.
He's wide open.
He was
Oh,
open for a
Said that like
touchdown.
Jerry saying that he lost George. Now the whole weekend's over just like that.
Just like that.
Runs out of
Yeah.
And they go.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We lost him.
He goes to Ivy Joe, and it's picked by Haddix again.
Oh, it wasn't picked by Jim Sco,
I think that was Haddix. I'm
Tim
pretty
Newton,
sure, wasn't it?
who has a pick this year.
Newton.
So Jeff George already has 3 picks in the first half.
Well, Vinny's trying to top that.
Tim Newton has a pick as a DT, doing his best Sean Moran impression.
Sean Murray.
That's a great Bills drop. Sean Moran. More
I don't
like
know if you
moron.
remember this.
Or Sam Adams.
I don't know if you remember
Oh,
this,
man.
But,
Get up!
Whoa! No, he should have gone down. They could have kicked. Oh!
That's
This was
so
almost-
bastard.
I don't know if you remember this, Nate, but in like 6th or 7th grade, Sean Moran came and spoke
He
at
did.
Uber. Do you remember that?
He did in our auditorium.
Yeah.
What could he have possibly had to say?
know.
He talked about his interception. I remember he got asked about it.
I bet it was in the QA after. But what was
I don't
He probably
remember.
talked about the importance of not taking drugs.
I just remember thinking it was really cool because that was at a time when like the Bills were still good. So it was like, well, Bills
96,
player,
yeah, they
the
were-
Bills players that are.
And for the next 20 years, players who took drugs went on to dominate sports.
Sean Merriman.
former Bill, Sean Merriman. He's on that failed Bill list.
Yes,
I
he
love-
is.
Who's your
Hey,
favorite
there we go.
guy
Oh.
that is
Whoa,
a former Bill?
that was a Haddix.
Who's your favorite guy to be able to say proudly, that's a former Bill?
Like in a.
Because it just epitomizes how embarrassing it is.
Oh God.
I
Oh, there's
think
so
Terrell
many.
Pryor is it. I forgot that
we had him.
Terrell Pryor might be it.
It says something
He
that I
shows
forgot.
up-
I thought it was a good
Because
year.
he showed up and they were like, he brings an energy to the room, like a confidence. And like, this guy was a Brown, a failed Redskin, a Raider, and now a Bill.
I think
like
it's
2 weeks
Tolbert.
later, they cut him. Like, he was on our team for 2
Tolbert.
weeks.
What was the worst
the whole
idea
year,
from
though.
day
go.
one?
He played the whole year, though. I think that's the guys that
You
are on
want
the
a
team
guy
for, like,
who's a
one
punchline.
day.
Yeah.
Like,
Corey Coleman
Corey
is
Matt-
a good one.
Matt Leinert's a good one.
Yeah.
Here.
I do.
Vince Young.
Vince Young, yeah.
Mm.
Oh, and there's a pick.
I do like
Eugene Day.
Bolden is funny for this.
Yeah, that's true.
So is
I like
Vontae Davis.
Oh, Vontae Davis might be the most
Vontae
funny.
Davis is great.
You know what? I can't do this anymore. I'm not even gonna wait till the end of the game. I'm done. I'm out of here. See you
Yeah.
guys.
This is
Halftime of
3 minutes to go in the
Like-
third quarter.
See you guys.
God, this game won't end.
They've been going to Ivy Joe
I
heavy
thought you were
today.
doing your Vontae Davis impression.
3 minutes. I gotta go.
One of my favorite, like,
Can I take over? Like,
Uh,
I got it.
one of my favorite Bills.
Cool. I can stay.
Eugene Marv scoops up the fumble. One of my favorite
Happy
Bills,
Hanukkah, Marv.
Bills stories.
Another turnover.
Like funny bad Bills stories that I know you guys enjoy is how we cut Calvin Benjamin and also also cut Andre Holmes the same
Andre
day.
Holmes the same day is so great. Because there is nothing Andre Holmes did that was outside of his expectations
Yeah.
that would have warranted him being cut, other than them going, I can't do this.
We
Go.
listen. We dislike Benjamin and want to move on from him so much that we're changing our whole philosophy to the point that other personnel will be affected.
We need a statement cut.
It's like
Calvin's warranted just on performance, but we need to tell him that we're not ready to settle. Andre, get the hell out of here. What'd I do, man?
Well, according to Jim, Andre Holmes has never run a route more than 5 yards in his career.
whoa.
The two, as Haddock saved.
Ah, that wasn't
Yeah.
Goo. That was Haddix.
Haddix has been flying in on a couple.
Yeah,
of
Haddix can move now.
No, they're gonna pass. Oh,
Haddix, get in there, Haddix. Yeah, he didn't want to.
cool.
No.
No, not Hest.
Yeah, Haddix has made a couple.
You know what I'm ready for? A little
on the
Pat
inside.
Beach action. Give him the
I
ball.
don't think he's had action since week 3 or whenever.
I don't think he's had action in the last 30 years.
Has to. Ooh.
Abs like that? I doubt it. Pat Beach has 3 touchdowns on the year, all raked in one game. One game that I was
Oh, and
not
there we
here
go for Poke.
And neither was
Points
Jeff
for
George.
Poke. Ian
Poke
Poke.
touchdown, big one for
Yeah,
Bentley.
Poke. You
Yeah,
needed
he
that,
needed
'cause
that
hadn't
to
done mu-
jump
he
back
hadn't done
in.
Much to this point of this game, he's been bottled up, so that was nice. That was big, and that'll probably pull him ahead of Emmitt Smith at least.
What did Emmett end up with?
Well,
Four?
ended up with very few, but.
But I mean, if we're going running back by first running back,
Yeah, no, that's right.
Well, Ryzen had 2 for 72 and 2 touchdowns. What is that?
21-2.
What?
21.2.
So, Emmett had 6.3.
How the hell did he get
Had
6.3?
a catch or two. We weren't watching.
Must have.
yeah, we weren't paying much attention to that game.
Yeah, we weren't watching anyway. Oh no, Ryzen also had a punt return, didn't he?
Yeah, he got some points from that.
I'll check now. because-
You don't have to check.
No,
gotta
I don't think
check.
he did. I think he went to the end zone because I
Okay, we
remember
don't
you
have
saying
to-
Well, then how did he end up with 100th of a point? How did he end up with .52?
Emmett,
we weren't paying attention.
Nah, we weren't even watching.
never mind.
What?
Emmett with 4 rushes for 4 yards, 1 catch for 0 yards.
Oh, that's
He
a,
had 1.4.
well, that's awful.
So,
It's been a good day.
how did Ryzen have that many
Yeah, must have been punt returns.
then? Ryzen had
Carrier took a couple catches in traffic today.
Did he have return
2 for
yards?
72 and 2. Oh, I know why. The reason it looks okay, this is wrong.
Say it, sister.
Gary Anderson's having a
This is wrong.
This is why because
Just
there are-
because.
No, because there are defensive stats worked into. Oh no, wait. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
We got a Ricky Sanders situation here.
All right, good to get it out of the way in game 1.
so Pope might not be as behind as we
I
thought.
think the problem is this. Hang on.
Oh, Mark Carrier almost with another
Yeah,
touchdown.
Poke is not as far behind as we thought.
Poke, just to update Nate.
Statistical correction.
Yeah, there's some stat corrections, so it appears that you
No.
might not be
This is
as far
why.
behind as we
Okay,
initially
I gotta
indicated.
calculate this.
Nate
Is it an error
recalculating.
worth sharing, or is it
Might
an
have to
error?
Go back to the videotape.
Oh, cool.
We gotta find out if Ryzen had punt returns.
Nate is recalculating. Emmett had basically
Right,
nothing.
14 for 79 was his last recorded number.
For punt returns.
Yes. Then he jumped to 17 for 98. So
Did he have 19 yards of punt returns today?
Yeah. He
Good,
had
we weren't
3
really
punt
watching.
returns for 19 yards at some point. We need to determine what the spread was because it did not get recorded in week 16. So,
Well,
would have won by more than he did.
you could pull up the video of last week's broadcast where we went through game by game, and after the Falcon game, Paul would have gone to the team data screen for the Ryzen.
Good point.
So that'll take a minute to pull up there, but
Okay, so Poke, Nate is pulling up some data from last week.
Data.
We get the score correct for you because, yeah, it looks like you might not be as down as much.
so it was
as we thought.
3 punt returns for 19 yards. That was accounting for the
3 for 19 is his last 2 weeks combined.
okay.
So I just have to find out what he had after week 16. So
But still, that's
I don't
less.
remember him
That's
having-
less than a point.
No,
Would
it's
that
not.
have?
But what's showing now is that he had 98 punt return yards, so it's inflating Ryzen's value by 4 points based on the formula.
I beat Joe with a couple
Gotcha.
guys this day.
Because it's not.
Yeah, last week.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't remember him having any punt returns, but like I said, we weren't paying much attention.
So
I
maybe
remember
that.
one-
Yeah, maybe that's all carryover. So maybe
one
that's a
went
0.
out of the end zone, I remember, because you said something like Ryzen's going to get points, and like, oh no, he's no.
Yes,
no points
I remember that one punt,
Um,
but I have a hard time remembering the others.
Oh, that was close.
Who did the Falcons play last week,
When
Paul?
did they play?
When did they play? Well, they were West Coast Division.
I have no idea. I don't even remember who they played, let alone they.
Oh, I can do this every
When they
10
play.
seconds. Okay. Start here.
Ryzen. Oh, they were late because Chris
Wait, I
Miller.
got it. I got it.
Were they the last game last week?
No, they were right in the middle. They played Seattle, and it was right in the middle.
Oh, they
Oh,
Seattle
Atlanta.
got their first win. That's right.
Atlanta, Seattle.
Oh, and they didn't even score a touchdown. It was like
9-0
yeah.
or something.
Ooh, here could this be 2? This is big. 2 touchdowns.
That
Yeah, that's big.
matches Ryzen.
There you go, Poke. If you're still watching,
Yeah,
that's a big game.
Needed it. Needed to take advantage of a good matchup here
And
against
he's
the
been starting
Bucks.
to turn out the yards these last couple drives. He's getting some more carries, so.
Ugh. It was a terrible kick,
And they're
but it
coming
went
back.
through.
Bucks were up, what, 20-0 at one point?
It sounds right.
We got the onside, and it's recovered right away by Gary Anderson.
Game could have been interesting if they recovered
Yeah, and this one is over, 20-14.
Although they would have
Buccaneers
run the
win,
ball.
But a big game for Poke here.
or kicked a field goal.
71 yards and 2 touchdowns.
That sounds a lot like Ryzen with a 72 and 2
Yeah.
touchdowns. But Bentley might have had a catch.
Poke's enjoying but staying quiet.
Yep, that's a big one.
Yes.
All right. Oh, here's the game.
Here's the game.
All right, I found it on my phone, so I'll find out the Ryzen stats.
All right, we'll do the Colts Bucks first.
Yep. Start me with Bentley. That's the only one I need.
Going with the Bentley.
He had a pretty good year.
Yeah.
Might get to 1,000. Yep.
Hey, that's not bad.
14 touchdowns.
I mean, his condition is.
Way fewer catches than you would expect, but
Only if you've ever simmed this
finishes
game.
107 plus 78, so 185, 190, 201, 207.8. Very nice season for him.
Did you get the stats? You
Yes.
Good for a third running back, definitely.
207.8 for him.
All right. Next game. You ready?
All right, I'm gonna get. It'll be a minute till I update the sheet because I gotta update Ryzen's numbers.
Sheet update will happen in a minute because we do have to backtrack a little with Ryzen and get that corrected, but that'll be only a matter of minutes. So go for it, Paul. Next game. Still in Week 17, it is the Dolphins-Jets in an AFC East battle.
Colts at 7-9. Go figure it.
Oh my God, this game was 3-0 in the fourth.
What did you expect?
6-0.
So here we've got an AFC East battle. Dolphins are
9-0.
pretty locked in as one of the
Pete
wild cards.
Stoyanovich.
You know what I was thinking about?
Chris Miller Peterman did at the end of the game.
That might be the worst decision of the year, worse than Ruzak.
So,
Well, he was down 9-0. Couldn't have won.
Not with that effort.
So I was thinking about it last week when we were looking through all the teams. I kind of like how they had it structured back then with 3 division winners and 3 wild cards. I like that better than the 4 division winners.
There's always a division that sends a
7 and
loser,
9 or 8
and they get a home game.
I like the idea of 3 wild card teams. I think
Yeah.
that's pretty cool. So we have the Dolphins easily locked into that first wild card spot with, I think they only have 3 losses.
Bills and
so-
Dolphins, just like this year in real life, it'll be.
Got it
Yeah.
now.
Oh,
That was terrible.
He had 1 punt return for 10 yards.
okay.
Okay, Nate has
Okay.
Ryzen stats fixed, so the sheet should be updated in a minute. No one important in this game says Poke. Is that true? Yeah, I don't think.
What game?
Jets Dolphins. There's nobody, right?
Nope. 0 people.
Everybody's out. Yeah, you're right.
All right, so I'll get
Let's
the
go
weekly
Jets, says
updated and
Adam.
We can talk chicane.
Let's go, Jets. You know, Paul's rooting for the Jets. They've got his
I
boys.
had every player on the Jets for some
Oh my
odd
God,
reason.
you wonder why you missed the playoffs.
Hey,
Leahy
I made the playoffs.
You wonder
misses.
why you got killed.
Lee,
Bonk.
this is...
Stupid Ken O'Brien. What's the matter with you?
All right, listen, I'm done with
Harboring
Josh.
a lot of ill will toward Ken O'Brien, who did no damage to you all
Marino
year.
has had a monster year.
And it could
Marino.
continue. He's going to. There we go.
Page.
Tony Page.
That's
Whoop!
Andy to Andy connection. He's...
The Andy to Andy connection.
So no fantasy playoff implications here, but some playoff implications for the Dolphins.
And you know what it is? It is a chance for Dan Marino to prove his worth as an AFC Pro Bowl
Ooh,
favorite.
I like your thinking.
He is definitely improved.
If he comes up with a stinker against the Jets in the final week of the season, that does not look good. Nobody.
Well,
It's Kelly and Marino.
Bills, obviously,
Maybe
Marino.
Kozar?
Moon's not.
Kozar maybe.
Maybe Kozar.
Has a claim, but the Browns are so terrible.
Moon might
Yeah.
actually still be, even though
No,
he got
he's
hurt.
not.
Is he that bad?
He had that week 1, Nate.
That's it.
Who else would even be up there? I can't.
He has been pedestrian
Yes, he has.
and injured. You can't make the Pro Bowl injured that much.
Schrader's got a lot of touchdowns for some
Schrader
reason.
has been interesting. He's a feel-good story, but it checks it down. No, it's Marino and Kelly, and that's not close.
Yeah.
Aren't there 3 or no?
No, only
Oh
2.
no. Okay, yeah, then it's definitely them. Okay.
Oh, if there was a third, though, it would have
That's
gotten
why I
interesting.
thought there were 3.
Well, you can imagine what it'd be like if there was, though, right?
Would have had to be Kozar. Maybe BJT.
Oh, I forgot about Tyler.
No, he has been bad.
He's
since we
been-
traded him. Actually, that trade
Since the
couldn't have-
trade.
couldn't have been better.
Hey,
for
Rob
Ricky.
Moore.
It was the
Look at Rob Moore
absolute- he
go.
got all the production out of Tolliver and then all the production out of Rison.
And not only that, even if Tolliver were a stud, he was never going to play him.
Jets, if you're listening, Ricky Booth dumped Tolliver for Rison. Take it off of Adam Gase's shoulders. Standings and matchups. All right, they are updated
Freeman
now.
McNeil.
Wow, a
He
couple
was
of
one
quick
my
moves
guy.
down to the 2.
Between the deduction from Ricky and the score from Poke, Ricky's had one extra player play. It is 23 even to 19.1.
With Ricky leading.
Ricky leads by 3.9.
Okay.
Which
I
is
don't know-
less than the Emmett game.
I don't know if you heard
Wait,
that.
no, Emmett
Pope.
got 1.4.
Emmett got 1 point.
I don't know if you heard that, Pope, but Ricky is currently leading by 3.9 on you, but he had one extra player, so.
Albert Bentley finished with 8 for 70. Got the extra points for punt returns there. 'Cause he had two
Yeah,
for
so we had
70,
0.4,
2 and a touchdown.
21.6.
21.2, so 21.6. And then
Marino to
me-
Clayton
yeah,
with the
Whoa!
I just want to make sure there's no scoring changes to this.
Uh-huh.
The worst that could happen is have it end on a technicality.
Uh-huh.
I don't know about the worst, but
No, the worst that happens
down
is
there.
the computer restarts and we didn't have a save state or something like that.
shut your ass right now.
It's the bomb.
Well, listen,
Don't say stuff like that.
I'm
We're going
saying the
Farrell
worst.
Evans.
Farrell, the tight end, who will
So-
probably make the Pro Bowl,
Yeah, because
unless
he
he
did
puts up a
something
goose
he
egg
didn't
this
like.
week, and then he loses my vote.
He is
Then it goes to Derek Walker.
7 touchdowns, I believe, in the AFC.
7 touchdowns,
So-
man.
Yeah, it's not close. It's him and
Derek Green.
Either two.
Eric
we're doing
Green
two
might
times.
be a contender.
Oh, that's sad. McKellar? How bad's he
Oh,
been?
McKellar had a good year.
Yeah, McKellar was good.
So just Bills and Dolphins all the way down.
I don't know. Eric Green, well, no, Eric
We'll have
Green
to
didn't have a
look
great
at it.
year.
I'm
Do
curious.
they let
to-
you
I don't
put
know, like,
Curtis
stats.
Duncan in at tight end in the Pro
No.
Bowl?
Even still, I don't think Duncan had as good a year.
No,
as
it's just
some
it's just an idea.
I
No, it
Chicken
would
Alfredo?
Chicken Alfredo, mate. I don't know. Has he been
Had
good?
a bad year.
What is that
Ron
worth?
Heller, he got cut this week. He can't make the Pro Bowl.
Boyer.
Boyer had 3 catches.
Boyer.
I'm actually curious because I don't, off the top of my head, I've been doing the tracking, but I don't really know the actual stats off the top of my head, so I'm kind of curious after the game to check them out. And
How far along are you in tracking? I'm curious.
I am in the middle of week 8,
God bless
so
you.
I'm still. I slowed down.
It
I was
takes
moving
a
along.
long
I
time.
was
You've got
moving
some
pretty-
stamina.
I was moving pretty fast, but
Once
I've
we
kind of
don't
slowed
have this,
down.
I mean, we could spend, you can spend an evening
Yeah.
or whatever. We could just track through a week. We're gonna work on the Excel sheet. You could do that.
That's a good idea,
We're
actually.
gonna start doing that. and
Yeah,
get
I was
prep
gonna
ready.
ask you if you guys still want to get together on
Yes,
Wednesdays because
I
I
think-
look forward to getting
I
together
think
every week.
So here's the deal. I have a softball league that meets on Thursdays. Plays games. That's
Just hang
going to
out.
be my going forward, my night out basically. But they play at 6 o'clock and they play at 7:15. So I can be over here as early as 7:30.
So we could change Wednesdays to Thursdays.
go
Is all
Wednesday
they
to
need to have. Yeah, that's
Thursday.
fine.
Hang out and do that and work for a couple.
Hit Duper.
Of hours. Doesn't have to be.
It goes to Logan, who's playing. I forgot.
For a couple of hours, work on some stuff, map things out, and could do play training. We could do Madden. We could do whatever.
That sounds
and,
awesome.
Marvelous.
and continue moving things forward.
Adam, this is a good question. Adam wants to know, do injuries carry over
Yes.
to the playoffs? I figured they probably did. But yes, Nate says they do.
Same schedule.
So same idea where they could potentially miss.
But
up to 2 games
fewer players. Well, actually, we don't play in the playoffs, so who cares? But yeah, if you're placing bets on these Tecmo games, which I strongly encourage that we take,
We do encourage gambling.
we encourage gambling. If somebody likes I don't know, who plays in the playoffs now? The Niners against the Eagles or something in the divisional round.
Look at that.
He gets a catch. He does exist.
They do exist. That's as many
diving.
catches as Tyler Croft last year.
Did he break?
What was that?
Did he break feet?
When I heard
Apostrophes and Q's.
and Carl Wilson just destroys Ken O'Brien, the Jets are winning. I just realized that. What's happening here?
I don't know
matter
what
what.
the Dolphins are limping into
No
the
matter
playoffs.
what, the Jets are not winning.
I think if the Dolphins get shut out, I'm taking away my vote for Marino and putting in Kozar.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's big.
You can't get shut out against the Jets with your playoff lives at stake.
Well, it might not
Their
be.
lives
I
aren't
think
at stake.
they
They're
have that
sealed
third.
out.
Oh, they're at
still
stake.
third. I don't think there's
This
anybody else
loss
that
would
can
count
take
as
over.
4 losses. This is the 90s. They had interesting
They got
ideas.
3 losses. I think the next closest wildcard team has 6. So I think they're pretty well in hand.
So the 4 could damage them. Logan.
The Dolphins are walking into this playoff season like, motherfucker, when is Jim
Uh-oh.
really going to
We got red.
Like us with Tom Brady.
We got yellow. It's green. Perfect.
Oh, are we good? Oh, it's
We're
a little
good now.
choppy. It should be back.
Now we're good. Tony Page. Same play that started the game is starting the second half.
Covered the right side left.
Whoa!
Come in here, trust me.
That was cool.
Whoa!
Oh, that
Get rid of him! Oh, that would have been a hell of a play.
was pretty sweet.
That was a Lynch run.
How
Yeah.
is Page's season looking compared to what you projected him at?
I'm not sure.
About
I'll have to check after.
about where you would think, because he doesn't really do much rushing, but he's got a
No,
lot
he
of
actually
passing.
his catch totals down a little bit. He did have injuries
Oh, that's right.
in there. His catch totals down a little bit.
Ooh, Marino
Wow, he
picked
gets
it
rid
up.
of it!
What you did?
Oh.
Yeah,
Ooh, I got 2 Michelangelo cards.
Marino to the duper, who is sat by
is
Joe
so
very often.
Annoying.
Has he sat this week too? Probably.
Oh, he goes
like
to Farrell
everybody.
and it's picked off.
Another interception,
I
Nate.
think that QB Brown's vote.
Well, it depends on his performance this week. But if he can put up a win against who the hell he plays.
Yeah, anybody.
So annoying. I need 28 coins, basically. They are the easiest thing to get. I cannot get any. I need them to upgrade and cry.
I think if
Wait,
you spend
where did they-
$36, you can get 48 of them.
Thoughts on most surprising team, Steelers or Vikings?
Steelers aren't surprising.
Steelers have that albatross at quarterback.
Vikings being that good is surprising.
Yeah, Vikings-
They never should be that good.
they were
Their
the first
defense is
ones that
fine,
clinched
but
that
their
division.
offense is so bad, typically.
Listen, their bad players on offense might be their starters, and some of them just
Yeah.
go away.
I think Jesse Clark was better for them. Yeah, they were the first team that clinched the playoffs this year. I mean, part of that has to do with
They did play the Packers and the Bucks, and
It's interesting that
Harbaugh.
the Redskins actually won a bunch of games. I didn't think they were that good a team.
they were undefeated.
they do have
9
Biner. They have gone as Biner goes.
rippies.
And they have a secondary, which apparently
Surprised that.
strangles every passing
Who am I
game.
surprised at? I'm surprised the Raiders weren't a better overall team.
Yeah, me too. The Oilers for me.
Oilers big
Yeah.
time. Oilers big time, yeah. Even when Moon wasn't hurt, they had that weird loss. to
They
the
could
Patriots.
put up 40 on anybody, and they just don't.
I think a big surprise, although they might make it as a wild card, would have to be the Eagles, or just QB Eagles, I guess. In
Yeah.
general, has been.
He's been all over the map.
Aren't the Colts like 7-7?
According to Poke, they're 7-9.
Oh, okay. Well, that can't be possible. But
Yeah, 7-7.
oh wait, they did lose this week.
Yeah,
Right,
they already
okay,
played, so.
7-9. So they were like.
Yeah, so they would have been.
That's a decent record for a terrible.
Yeah, for an
It's true.
awful-
Terrible teams go 7-9, though. We've
And-
seen it.
And George has a ton of
Lived
picks
it
this
for a
year.
decade.
We lived it.
The Cardinals going on that run, then how good their defense was, that's kind of
The
surprising.
Bears, as bad as they are, is interesting. They have I mean, if you just give the ball to Neal and play defense,
And
you'd think
Harbaugh hasn't been brister bad.
he hasn't been.
You'd think if you went into the season and said Harbaugh's going to be okay, you'd have been like, all right, I like the Bears.
Yeah.
So currently, Marino's got a pick, no touchdowns, and they're losing to the Jets. This isn't boding well for him as far as Pro Bowl voting.
It
for
is not
Alex goes.
boding well. I take that very seriously. He's got a lot to prove to me. He's going to have to engineer a
Just get
fourth
picked
quarter drive.
Yeah.
I think the most surprising game of the year is Patriots beat the
That was great, and because that was with Moon Healthy, it's not.
Or Jets Bills, which I didn't see, but how the hell does that happen?
Oh, that was the game that I just played. Did that week? Yeah, that was. So that one it would have been tied, but Norwood had missed a field goal earlier in the game, and Lee made the
My
game-winning
God.
field goal.
My God.
But I don't know why
Norwood.
it was that close to begin with.
No,
Oh my gosh!
that doesn't help Marino.
No.
Dennis Bird.
Remember when we had 6 turnovers against the Jets and beat them in overtime?
Oh,
And
was
we
that
had-
with
we-
Fitzpatrick and Mark Sanchez? Was that
What
game?
a disaster that game was, yes.
I remember another Jets game. I think it was Manuel's rookie
Did
year.
we beat him?
Yes, in overtime.
Man, I don't remember anything.
It's tough to remember some of these Bills games. I remember a Bills game, I think it was Manuel's rookie year, where they were desperately trying to lose the Jets. I mean, they kept getting like pass interference penalties, but that game, Manuel could not hit. He kept going long and was way out of bounds every time he tried to throw the long
What
ball.
was
That's all- I'm
Manuel?
pretty sure that was his rookie year. They ended up winning, but they were desperate.
He's the most inaccurate quarterback I've ever seen on any team. He could not hit anybody. Short passes, he'd hit guys in the shoes.
I remember his last game of his Bills career when they put him in that game against the Jets, and he played so bad they ended up putting in Cardale Jones.
Yeah, that's
He
right.
was missing wide open guys all over the place.
And he just had this look like, what the hell happened? Like he was just
Eltune
confused.
touchdown, and the Jets are up 14-0.
On the bench, Altoon.
Ooh, poke on the bench touchdown.
Oh,
there. Yeah.
that stings. It really
Back to haunt ya,
sucks.
and the Jets, I don't know.
In favor of whom?
Willie Galt.
Willie Galt. He's going to have to earn it.
Raiders KC today. Or this
That's a good game.
That's cool.
And that's a big playoff implication. I think they're both 7-6, maybe, or no, they couldn't have been 8-6, 7, something along those lines. I don't know. 9-6, 9-6.
And there's another fumble. Sorry, Marino.
Whoa!
21-0.
Oh, he gets in.
And Alex has already gotten rid of Marino from his Pro Bowl vote.
Listen, he's going to have a lot of work to come down from 3 touchdowns. He didn't do anything all game. This is what you get. You wait around and wait for stuff to happen. Then he's back in the Pro Bowl.
You're going to put Kozar in.
I don't know who I'm going to
who Kozar
put,
is. I
to
think
be
he's
honest.
gonna
I
be
got to
Browns.
look at the numbers. I got to go to the tape.
We got to look at the numbers. Yeah, I'm not familiar with some of the stats. I mean, I know.
Maybe I put my vote in Jack Trudeau.
I think we got to look at a couple of things.
And Marino with all kinds of time.
I thought that was like Gruden.
Clayton. Oh, I thought he was going to get picked again.
I think we got to look at a couple of things. This guy's a turnstile.
And they're trying to run the ball. What's going on here?
Have a lot of problems up front, and it starts with right tackle Demetrius Bell.
They got a lot of problems. There can only be 5.
Illegitimate son, Demetrius Bell, wasn't that right?
Yes.
Carl Malone.
So,
Demetrius
one of
Bell
my
didn't
favorite-
work. As a tackle or a son.
So, one of my favorite.
Who was the guy I picked?
You guys
They
will
ran
appreciate-
and didn't get the first.
One of my favorite gym moments at a Bills game, it's just like such a random like gym moment, is they were introducing the offense. And we always cheer guys, so they're introducing the offensive line and like each guy gets introduced and like we're doing this clap, doing this clap. And then Demetrius Bell was the last one to get introduced. Jim had the same reaction for every player, just clap, clap, clap.
yeah.
And then the Demetrius Bell's the last one and Jim does is just go.
He just boos him. Not even boo.
Reaction for everybody except Demetrius Bell.
Wonderful.
Just no good.
Eddie Brown in the next game matters. You are darn right.
Uh-oh. And it's over.
21-0.
Sorry, Dan, you're not getting my vote. I mean, it's a vote. I don't get to decide myself. but-
14% completion, 64 yards, and a pick.
Well, we're gonna have,
Andy would have been pissed.
we're gonna have 3 people voting, so there's no tiebreaker.
2 of his...
We can move on. We didn't have any.
He must have been 2 of 14, and they both went to Page?
Both went to Page.
What? 2 of 14?
Yeah, that's a lot.
The Pro Bowl.
That is not a Pro Bowl performance. Did he get hurt at all this year?
Right, right
He
on the
didn't,
next
did he?
game, since we don't care about that one.
Let's go. Pat's Bengals.
So it's Eddie Brown.
Eddie Brown show.
The Brown Show. Sounds disgusting.
It does.
If Pope wins, did you see that? He doesn't like Dan Marino, so he's not getting his vote. If Pope
Yeah, well, that puts us in a
Oh,
deadlock.
That's good factual basis for not putting him in there, Pope. That's good. I don't like him.
You could put in
Dynamite.
Frank
Good old
Wright.
boys. Do you run and stop the run too, Poke? Is that what you do? I don't like him, so I'm not putting him. He can't sling it like Sammy Baugh used to.
We don't
Thanks,
know that.
Thanks, Poke.
What about Elway?
What about What about Charlie?
Elway's a mess. We know this.
The only one here, Eddie Brown's the only guy gone.
Yeah, only guy going.
So if Pope gets to vote,
Defense is poke out.
You know who I like instead of Marino is Y.A. Tittle. That's my guy. He knows how to command a room. He's got leadership. Shut up.
Why
He can't
Tittle?
throw.
Look at this pass.
Steve Grogan. The neck roll.
Dude, Grogan might get my vote above Marino.
He just had a Josh Allen grenade.
Uh-oh, here goes
George Adams.
Stevens.
John Stevens
Oh, it's not
said to
even
hell with it.
Stevens. He didn't come back. Why would he come
Schrader's
back?
interesting.
he's got potential.
He's just so nerdy.
There's
Look
only
up
like
Schrader's
three
picture.
different options.
He looks like, who do we say? Steve Martin?
the little chicken wing
Yeah.
throw. His
It's kind of his picture.
I forget what card it was. A
Schrader.
score card, maybe.
Of course it was. Ah, Schrader.
What was the one that I saw?
Moon is in the conversation after Marino and Kozar, but Kozar played better than Moon all year.
It should have been a formality. Moon should have been in, but no.
Yeah, the AFC.
We gotta look at his
loaded.
numbers.
The NFC is not as loaded. The NFC is Sims
and
probably.
Montana.
Montana, yeah. Montana got injured and doesn't matter. See, that's the argument against
Chuck
Moon.
Long,
Shut up.
So
Everett had a great year.
but he got hurt twice.
if Pope gets to vote, if he wins, should we let Adam vote as well? Otherwise, we could run into tie situation.
We're not running a new tie situation. We're going to pick the good players. We're not going to put in the bad players. Eddie Brown catch. Oracle.
Oracle Eddie Brown.
Eddie
Fly ball
Brown.
caught.
What a piece of garbage.
They've been wearing these pink jerseys all
Jimmy
year.
B.
These are their home jerseys.
That's a 5.
Bright pink. Big Bills on the outside. Why does that matter?
I don't know. Wouldn't that invite criminals?
Yes. Pro Bowler.
Yeah, might
Yeah.
be. Well, four
Not Eddie
receivers-
Brown. Come on.
Yeah, 4 receivers from the AFC. McGee makes an argument. Reed is in. Duper had a better year.
Irving
than Clayton.
Fryer, maybe?
Fryer had a very good year.
Hester, maybe?
Hester had a decent year. I don't know. You gotta really
No
look
Jets.
for Pro Bowlers.
No Browns.
No Steelers.
How about Drew Hill as a
Hill
Pro
had
Bowler?
a lot of touchdowns, but he had a pretty disappointing year for a top picker. But he ended up poorly. Yeah. So did Givens. They all kind of
No
spread it
Lewis
around.
Lips. What is Hodge?
Vance. Great call.
Yeah,
He
Vance
is
is
in.
gonna be in.
Vance is a shoe-in actually for how he produced this year.
No Raiders. Probably no Chiefs.
No, there are no Chiefs. Page was bad this year.
And then there's no Seahawks.
And then no Seahawks because they
And
have
your
3
Anthony
total.
Miller.
They
I
have
don't know
3
how's he
total
been-
passing touchdowns, I believe, or 6.
How about
or
Quinn
something.
Early?
He didn't have that. Miller had a good year. Anthony Miller had a good year. He could be in. We'll have to take a look, but
So 4 receivers, 3 running backs.
4 receivers, 4 running backs, 2 tight ends. You can pick linemen, but it doesn't matter. There's no stats for them. Sure, I think you can pick a Pro Bowl defense, can't you?
Yeah, you put a 30-man lineup out there.
Yeah.
You have to.
Yeah, so you can pick the full
Well,
team.
you do need linemen also. I think the default linemen. Let me think.
The
I
default
think
linemen
it's
are Munoz,
Munoz and Richmond Webb,
Webb, probably
Munchak,
Matthews.
Wisniewski, Matthews and Wisniewski, and Ken Hall. I think.
Ken Hall is the center.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
so.
No need to pick linemen.
Which
you
would
know
be
why?
fine. Those
'Cause
guys are
linemen
fine.
Stupid.
We
I
don't know
I
how
don't
to-
need Jeff Ulanake in there.
Lake.
Or Kirk Loudermilk.
It's 3-0.
Not 3-0. It's 0-3.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's 0-3.
Oh, this is horrible.
George. What about George
no.
Allen?
This is
George Adams? Marvin Adams? Your cousin?
your cousin, Marvin
Marvin
Adams.
Adams?
Marv Cook had a chance to be a Pro Bowler if he had
I didn't even see a defender.
any sense of a quarterback. He even got hurt to try to help the team.
Severs?
Yeah, not Eric Seaver. No, not Cook.
Oh.
I mean, Grogan did. Mark Wilson came in.
Did he play a Pro Bowl level?
No, he had 2 touchdowns and 2 picks, and he was bad.
Oh, who's the guy that Stratford? I think he deserves to get a nod.
No, Drew Hill was good backup, and so was Rich Gannon.
That's right.
Troy, or not Troy Stratford. Who was I thinking of? Oh, it's another backup.
Glenn Kozlowski.
I'll think of it. It was.
Oh, McGee's wide open. Oh, he tried to miss
it wasn't
him,
a
and he
back-
missed
it
him.
wasn't a backup.
What a bum.
He's terrible. Yeah, he is not.
He is
good.
dead to me, and I don't even own him.
They sent
Where are
him
you
to Omaha.
going?
Munoz just killed Garen Veras. Blew him up on that run.
Well, he
That
told him to
was
get off
cool.
of Varys. He said, all right, I'm going to throw him, though.
Let's see what happens. I want to see him kill somebody. That outside back.
Yeah, he killed Varys again.
He held him up.
No, that was a guard.
Yeah. No. Dave did. Got injured week 1.
Forgot about Woods.
Got injured week 1. I picked up Harold Green. Woods came back. That was the end.
I
for
believe
me.
I lost to him week 1.
Yeah, you did.
To an injured Icky Woods. Because I had all of my injuries happen, too.
Yeah.
It started.
Meggett and Cuba Eagles. Top 2 picks.
Oh, Herschel was gone week 1.
Herschel was gone. Play with.
Herschel. Man. What are you? Whoa!
That was cool. Wow! He just got dumped 30 yards away.
And the play never happened.
No. That's
Chris
the greatest play
Singleton.
that never happened. So you put Moss in?
I did.
He's in.
He's in. He's untouched so far. Well, he's got level 1 pads,
Who cares?
level 1 shoes, level 1 helmet.
So you've got 3 offensive ultimates and 2 defensive ones?
At
One
the
def-
moment, I have
one-
4 offensive ultimates, and I will get Larry as soon as I want him.
You have Matthews.
Matthews, Brown, Peyton, and Moss.
Oh, Jimbo. That's right.
Yeah.
I feel like Hartley Dykes covered by David Coulter is a good matchup.
It is not a good
No, it
matchup.
is not. No, it isn't. Oh, 5. Mick.
Oh, stop it. That doesn't count.
Okay, he doesn't.
Not
count.
what I was referring
Murray,
to.
6. Yanda, 7.
Not what I was referring
Okay.
to.
Herschel Yanda.
And Larry, you just need what?
The base and his SE.
Oh, you never bought his
Nope.
base. I didn't realize
Because
that.
I had Yanda, so I didn't need a guy to
I
fill in.
understand. No, it's not going well.
Didn't start out well, even.
Sucks. Eddie's open.
It's
he's not.
the
No, he's not.
bomb.
He's covered. Gotta go top. No. He's gonna have to
Uh-oh.
catch it in traffic.
Oh, and he
He did.
does!
Whoa.
Get to help him!
The game saved. That guy's like, whoa!
I think it's open.
Catch, Eddie.
Someone's like, wow, that's a catch.
That was so cool.
My name's French. Whoa, there goes Woods down
Wow,
the
who
two.
gives a damn?
Fumbles! Out of
Out of
bounds.
bounds. It helped him.
Or are they going to give it back to him? Oh, it's the draw. And he draws it.
Wow, Munoz killed him. Destroyed him. Blew him up so he didn't run into the tackle.
Well, the guy made fun of his pinky. Without knowing the background.
me Mr. Pinky.
Alan Pinky.
Poor Pinky. Poor little Pinky.
Irv Pinky.
Irv Pinky.
That's what they called Munoz. It's Munoz's alter ego.
Did you say alter eagle?
I meant ego.
It's his alternative bird.
Who's the alternative bird?
What, the Rhines were crossed? That's kind of what I'm getting here. As Grogan crosses midfield.
Did you just... Krogan.
Oh, down in Peyton.
Make something happen. Everybody's
Cook's
open.
there.
Oh,
Flozell the Hotel Adams? No, it's George.
Flozell with a move.
Now that would be worth
He
the price
runs
of
like
admission.
Flozell. Flozell was not only big and slow, he was ugly.
Oh, my goodness. Everything about this team is terrible.
Not
They
when the
have no-
quarterback tries to throw really
They
far.
have no shot.
Woo! Boom. It's only entertaining when he's throwing from his own end zone.
Yeah, it kind of looks like the hammer throw at the Olympics. Oh, blink. Starovsky to make it a 7-point game. The closest whiff of points that the Patriots have had all game. This kick, which doinks off the left upright,
And is in.
it's in.
Jason Storovsky.
There he is.
You guys weren't named Jason in the 80s. What happened?
Well, Friday the 13th.
Well, yeah, bad guys.
Well, do you think he's good?
I guess
I
not.
don't. I think he's bad.
That's like saying guys are named Darth now.
Baby Darth.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. Baby Darth. No. Sorry, everyone.
Oh, man, they got the draw. They called it. Varys got in there. It's only a 7-point game. If we're not careful, this might have overtime,
have
too.
this go to overtime, but Eddie's open. They go to Brooks. It didn't work.
My man. My man.
Bobby Williams. So we re-signed Jerry
How's
Hughes,
it go?
who apparently had the highest pressure percentage in the league last year.
Good.
Pass plays. Yeah. Higher than Khalil Mack, higher than everybody.
He had some games where he was a monster, and then he had some games where I like forgot about him.
Yeah.
But the games where he's on, I feel like a lot of times our defense goes with him. Like the games where he's on, our defense is really good.
We gave big money to Star Lotulele to eat up blocks.
Yeah.
That should free up linebackers and should free up Hughes to be one-on-one on the edge. Mm-hmm. And if it works, you get pressure. Just keep it happening.
I'll always have a good feeling in my heart for Hughes because I traded Kelvin Shepard.
It was a very big win. Not one that you can speak a lot of for the Bills in terms of roster moves or Buffalo sports in general for trades that worked out, but Kelvin Shepard for Jerry Hughes. When we traded McCargo there, they didn't. They just said no.
They said no.
No thanks.
They said
We'll give you a 4th round pick, a meaningless value. And then they were like, "Hey, this is broken."
hey, you
know
sold
what
us
it was?
11. Whoa.
It was the radar detector. That thing worked. Nah.
What about him failed the physical? Like, what was his...
Have you seen him?
But the weird,
Everything.
but what about your like procedures were different because he passed the Bills physical, he just failed the Colts.
I don't know about that. I think we just threw a layer of paint on him and said it's fine. There's
Remember
no structural
when
damage.
we drafted Shaq Lawson and Rex Ryan told us, listen, our medical staff tells us he won't need surgery. And the rest of the league said, yeah, he will. And then he did.
Like right after that, I was like, oh yeah. he did.
I think that was the last time that medical staff who evaluated both John McCargo and Shaq Lawson were allowed to evaluate defensive linemen anymore for any team.
That took forever to get there. Just throw the ball with a little zoom zip. Yes, please. My onomatopoeia needs some work. Sherry. Going to be third and short.
Reggie Ragland and Adolphus Washington. What draft that was?
You remember who we took in the 4th?
I do not.
Cardale Jones.
Cardale Jones.
Hey, wow, well.
Yep, the
Did
Raider.
real well on that one,
The
didn't we?
Raider. Another Raider. Oh, Fulch. That's his 10th, I think.
Pro Bowl.
Oh, he's a Pro Bowler.
Pretty much for DBs, you're going off pick numbers and general coolness. Rod's in there.
Rod. Easy.
Rod for you is a defense player of the year candidate, right?
I think so. He has 2 safeties.
Or maybe it was you.
No, it was Nate pleading his case. I was pleading the case of
Oh, it was you. I knew it was
who?
you guys,
I don't know.
Who did I like? LT?
though. Yeah.
LT, maybe.
Oh,
Put
he did have 2.
No, Browner?
Browner.
Who the hell did I like?
Bruce? What you?
No, I think I like
Brimley?
I think I like Bruce.
the hell
'cause
did
why
I
the hell
get?
wouldn't I?
Taylor did have 2 quarterback or punter.
Punt tackles.
Yeah.
That's what it was. That's
LT.
what prompted me to say, what
Yeah.
are we doing for
Heavy-
defense? Like guys at the Brooks. Yeah, that's what brought it up in my mind. I'm like, wow, this is the defensive player of the year right here. But no, Rod's 2 safeties on kickoffs,
That's
equally cool.
And he got a lot of picks, too.
Yeah. How many points were scored by LT tackling the punter? 0. Rod Woodson has scored 4 points and sacked the quarterback 4 times and picked the ball off 8 times and returned it for 7
LT
yards.
may have scored safeties on defense.
Where's that recorded?
I guess nowhere.
It's like Deacon Jones's sacks.
Yeah, that's true.
Everyone hears that he did it. Does anyone know?
Has anyone bothered to look?
Still say,
It is 2019. Just go back and watch the film.
I think you guys brought that up once. That and targets.
No, they didn't track
do
these
it.
stats. That's me with the key possibilities cards.
Exactly.
Oh, well, we asked.
We asked, they didn't give.
Well, I don't know.
Where, where does it go? Yeah, it goes over there.
Probably.
Yeah.
You can go back and watch film and track this stuff.
There's probably somebody who did.
Alex or Paul's interviewing pretty hard right now.
Yes, somebody needs to do it.
This game thankfully is over. Eddie Brown did not do a lot.
Good for Poke, bad for Ricky. 2 for 59 isn't awful, though. At least he's involved. And he's Eddie Brown. We got to have the bar at a reasonable height here.
2 for 59?
Yeah.
Well, here's
Oh, I need his full stats.
game Wolf. Bunch your girlfriend Wolf.
Mike Barber.
This is official stats.
It's a decent year for Eddie.
Yeah, I don't know about Pro. I was thinking Pro Bowl level.
He had
but it's not.
150
It's not
points,
Pro Bowl.
right? 16 plus 48, 64, 164 for the year. That's a decent year.
Good.
Move on.
I hate him. I hate everything about him, but it's a decent year.
Want to move on?
I am ready to move on. Yes.
QB Brown's making his bid.
This is what he needs. He needs a big game from the Ozman. Donnie Ozman.
Steelers. Tough.
Oh, this is a
Okay, so,
tricky game.
Poke, if you saw that.
He's got
Warren Williams.
Warren Williams
Quarterback Browns.
Eddie Brown only had 2 for 59.
Eric
so not a
Green?
Huge game.
and Eric Green.
And
So this
Eric
is-
Green.
Yeah, so Ricky has a lot of people here. Warren Williams, QB Browns, Eric Green.
All starting.
This is all starting. This is also a big game for Alex because QB Browns might be his Pro Bowl vote because Marino had an
It gave me
absolute-
some meaning this week to start throwing these.
Dwight's still looking at
little-
tackles after he's been hurt 10 times this year.
That's true.
Somebody was like running up in the stands. So yeah, after that terrible game by Marino, we'll see what QB Browns does here.
Man in motion. And there goes Merrill.
Merrill, who
Ooh,
you
he looks
said-
a little spry.
He said you said was
Break a tackle, Merrill.
one of your players that you actually liked this year
Yeah,
was Merrill
he's
Hodge.
one of my 2 to watch.
One of your non-hated players.
It's him and Perryman. They both look the same except one is white. I guess that also means one is black. Mm-hmm.
And Brister backs pass. Nothing good to come of that. He goes to Derrick Hill. And he scores.
Nothing good can
Wow.
come from him except
Look
a
at that.
lightning fast touchdown
Derrick
early in
Hill's
the
a Ricky
first.
owned player on the bench, I believe.
Oh, so that evens out Eltoon's bench touchdown. Eltoon John.
So we'll see what QB Browns could answer for you here and get his Pro
Hey,
Bowl
I'm his
vote
big. I'm
secured.
his biggest fan. I was coming into the year too. I didn't mind the idea of coming out of the draft with him as my quarterback, but it didn't happen. I went with a slightly faster.
Is that
broken.
Bubby? Says Poke. I think it's somebody in a Bubby uniform. Oh, he missed a wide open Slaughter. That doesn't help his case. W Slaughter.
Oh, it's looking like the Schrader show. Schrader's Raiders.
Hey, he goes to your boy Langhorn though. Ooh, that was a good one.
This game
Okay,
determines the
he gets.
entire Pro
He's
Bowl
back in the good graces. He
validity.
gets the vote.
Forget the first 16.
You thought there was nothing on the line in this loser
He
game.
goes to Metcalf, who gets.
He
a lot
checked
of
it
yards.
down. That's a smart move. Take what the defense gives you.
He was open.
It's a very
Rod
savvy
was right
veteran
there, too. He saw
decision.
Savvy Episcopalian.
Hmm.
Savvy Episcopalians.
Wow, Rod was covering Slaughter, saw that Metcalf was about to get the ball, came flying up and made the tackle.
And Kozar had enough zip to get it there just in time. He's going to the noose.
I knew one of your guys who really he underperformed, didn't he?
The noose.
It's hard for any tight end to really light it up, but Farrell Edmonds did. Yeah.
And Metcalf runs into some butts, and
I don't blame Kozar for giving it to Metcalf.
that's the coach's decision.
Yeah. Could have audible out, but Gork, let's it go, and it's through. It's gonna be good. 7-3 in this complete dog matchup.
We
Browns.
used more Metcalf in the
Did
beginning of
we-
the season, says Adam. Yeah.
Did we say that the
Metcalf
Steelers are in contention for the
I think
playoffs?
they are, aren't they? I think they were one of the.
a big game.
They fought back from a 1-5 record.
Hey,
Yeah, Metcalf was a big underperformer, wasn't he, Nate? Because Adam was just mentioning
He
you could
was.
use
He
more
was
from him.
absolutely
Yeah,
atrocious.
he had a terrible year this year.
yeah, we
There wasn't
never
a thing
talked about him.
That was enjoyable to see.
Nate says there was not a thing about Metcalf that was enjoyable to see this year. Lewis Lips on the long pass.
Oh, Lulu.
Ooh, no.
Lula,
You had him starting at one point.
thanks. It was after I traded Ryzen. Ryzen scored 2 touchdowns, and
Brewster
Lewis
on
Lips
the,
went on to be
rollout.
himself.
To Warren Williams,
Warren,
the
another
Ricky
big
guy.
one for Ricky. Take it down at the 43.
Warren Williams is.
Nope, 37.
I don't know. It's weird. He's got Warren Williams.
Yeah,
Weird.
Hodge.
Look at it. Hodge. Your
Oh, I'm
favorite player.
totally getting Hodge again. Until he gets hurt.
Well, you won't have.
How much
Arguments from
Hodge
Jim.
does Hodge have?
Good question.
Hodge has Hodge.
Who is the number one? Is it Worley, the number one backup running back?
Correct.
Did he play at all? Did any?
Yes, he did.
Yeah,
he
he
came
did.
in.
Did either of these guys get hurt? Who got hurt?
I think Hodge
Hodge
got hurt.
Hodge got hurt?
No, both got hurt at one point.
He's dead to me then.
Both got hurt at one point.
They had a fourth?
Brent Pearman's your only non-dead guy then. And he gets it off to Derek Hill under pressure and it somehow wasn't picked.
That ball has some mustard.
Evolution.
Who's this, Kyrie?
Kyrie. No, Karai.
Karai.
Not
Correct,
not
Kyrie.
Irving. It's not Kyrie Irving.
Could be.
Karai. Now she's got ninja dust.
Oh, you have another move? What's her other move? I've only...
Ninja dust.
Ooh.
You can.
She's like the great Muda. She can just...
Attack power
Oh, your
lower
boy...
for
Oh, Reggie
50%.
Langhorn's dad.
That doesn't help Kozar's case.
So,
Although,
25% chance that attack power of the recipient is lowered by 50% for one.
Vernon Jones is in. If quarterback Browns can come back from this deficit, 4 points, with Vernon Jones in his receiving core, that's very impressive.
Adam remembers that Hodge got hurt a play before Brister's 50-yard miss.
That's
Cool. We got to go back and watch that play again.
That play made a profound impact on Adam.
Really in traffic, Vernon joins with the catch.
He has referenced it every chance he's had.
I kind of want to watch it
It's
again.
just so like it's such an unbelievable thing. Like sometimes they're off the mark a little bit, but like it was intended for Derek Hill. He was over here. This was way over there.
Look at this run. You just talk down the man, and then he comes up with the best
way,
run of the season.
I don't know if you were watching the play before, but QB Brown's your boy hit Vernon Joins in traffic.
Did not notice that.
Yeah.
You can tell because I would have stood up
There he goes
screaming.
again. Oh, didn't do so well that time, but
That one was a little worse. Closer to Newsom, and Newsom didn't
bomb
want it.
here, perhaps? No.
Could it be the draw? Ugh.
Do a top 10 and not top 10 collection. We could do that.
Yeah, top 10 plays.
We'd probably have
That
to
would
go
be fun.
back and look, though. We probably can't remember them all.
We would need to start like making little notes
Yeah,
as we
that's a
do
good
this
idea.
through the
Yeah,
year
totally.
because
We'll learn that stuff.
Oh.
that's a rod.
Play.
Yeah, sorry, Kozar.
Oh,
Not to
Alex
mention,
is,
it's bad enough you're throwing to Vernon Jones. You're also throwing against Rod Woodson on the other side.
Alex is down on QB Browns, but up on Rod Woodson now. Who's having a monster year.
It's true.
Yeah, I like that idea for next time that we do this, like making little notes as we go along. Not everything, obviously, but like, this game, potential game of the year candidate.
On your hand, that is a perfect idea.
Yeah, but you know,
Yes,
Or yeah,
I
something
like it.
that, or
We need a
play.
whiteboard.
And then, because we could also reference to like what week and what game and stuff. That way we know
Yeah.
if we need to look back on it, we could easily reference it.
Yes, I think that would be cool for a real season where there's like
Derek Hill, look at Brister
other people
today.
watching, other than our idiot friends.
Look at Brister today. Not having a bad game. to
Listen,
finish out the year.
he deserves a Pro Bowl consideration.
He-
Leading his team to a win in a playoff push like this, with the game on his shoulders. Look at this. Touchdown.
Hill 2 touchdowns today on Ricky's bench.
Pro Bowler. He is like, who's the guy? The guy, the Pro Bowler.
Flavin.
Norm Duke.
Norm Duke.
Yes.
Brister's trying to make a case for not being the worst quarterback in the league. Maybe
And
Grogan,
Rod gets him and drags him down after a 1-yard return.
Maybe Grogan takes that over.
The kick went to the 24. He returned it to the 25.
Wow, look at Rod cover that screen.
Hey,
Vernon
Vernon!
Jones.
Staying away from Rod.
Good idea.
His last play of the half, not a great decision.
QB Browns, his stock is...
His stock is falling.
But Marino's stock didn't rise, so that only means Schrader could be rising
It's true.
until we see him play.
I mean, who did Marino lose to?
The Jets. 21. No.
And he threw a pick and no touchdowns.
Steelers are.
I think he only had 2 completions,
Yeah,
and they were
Steelers
check
are
downs to a
defense.
running back.
Yeah, he did have 2 completions, you're right.
But you have to keep in mind
The bomb.
situation. 3 games in the league of the wild card. There's no reason.
Ooh,
to
look
do
at
anything.
QB Browns. Getting
Well-
his legs, okay.
You tell that to Jim Caldwell.
Got his team bounced in round 1.
We don't want to keep winning. We want to practice
Don't be
losing.
Slaughter wide open. There he goes.
You find the open man.
He is one
Yep,
of my
Rod got him.
non-dead players. I did like W. Slaughter out of all my receivers.
Good.
Might he be dead?
He might be.
Real.
No, I don't
Oh, in
think
real life, W. Slaughter? I don't think so.
How would
Slaughter.
what? How did he get killed? Well, it wasn't manslaughter. It was slaughter.
It was W. Slaughter. They said, who here has a name of W? We can't have that. Why would you volunteer that information?
He's been targeting Vernon Jones very often here. He's trying to stay away from Rod,
That's
I
not
guess.
helping his stock.
Remember we had Brandon Tate?
Brandon
yeah.
Tate, we did.
He was our
Brad
returner.
Smith is
Oh,
a big
Brad
signing.
Smith is a perfect one.
I remember being excited for Brad Smith. I was like, wow, he made a lot of cool plays for the Jets. He's going to do something.
We got that this year with Andre Roberts.
Oh,
We have no room for all of our players.
It's a big play.
This is the big one.
Brad
Oh,
Smith had one, I think, kickoff return touchdown for the Bills, and I remember it being a very boring one. He just like ran straight and nobody
The only
tackled him or
kickoff
something.
return that I remember in a Bills-Jets game is the overtime winner by Chad Morton.
He had 2 that game.
yep.
And
was
it
the
made
first
me sign
Bledsoe.
Chad Morton as my kick returner, and that is every year after that.
That was Bledsoe's first game as a Bill.
Oh, two, yeah.
Him and Alan Rawson. Those are my kick returners.
Oh, yeah. I liked Justin Miller.
Of course you did. Third corner.
Yeah.
You
Roll
also
out by
liked
Brister.
what's his face, the Boise State kid. They
Look
took.
at Brister.
Oh,
Kyle
Kyle Wilson.
Wilson.
That was 2010, maybe? That was a Rex team. Yeah.
Brister is making a Pro Bowl case for you here this game.
So, Alex, you have a soft
Roll
spot
out.
for third Jet
Oh.
corners.
Who's their
How do you
third
feel
corner
about
right now?
Ingram Elam?
Not well. Ugh, third Jet corners. Give me a
Brister
break.
Hodge.
Wow!
Haji bumps into his own
Look at
man.
these moves. He looks like a younger man.
Wow. That was a serious play.
That's his best run of the year. Steelers, look at this.
And that's saying something. Pro bowler.
Steelers are making that wild card push. I don't know though, actually, because I think there are a couple teams that are 9-6. and
The
I don't know if
AFC
Steelers
West
are-
has to have a couple of good teams. Well, the Chargers have fallen out.
Yeah, you're right. I think the Raiders and Chiefs are both 9-6. I'm pretty sure.
All right, so one is
I
there.
think.
and one
I could
is
be
the
wrong.
Dolphins, but then we
I
have...
think the Oilers and Bengals are both 9-6 too, but the Bengals lost. No, they won. They're 9, so they would be 10-6.
Okay, so they win the division. I mean, 9-7.
Or we don't know though. They didn't get the banner. The Oilers might win the division if they win.
Oh, okay.
Good call.
So I don't know.
Very astute observation.
Trying to keep up on
Get the
everything.
banner.
Whatever you call it. I don't know.
No, I got what he meant.
No, but I did too, and it was a beautiful observation.
Thank you. Thank you.
They
What do you
didn't.
do? What do you do? A lot of hey, you haven't noticed? It occurs to me a lot of Canadians.
Vernon Jones in stride. Make a man miss. Make another man miss. Whew.
That's another episode where there's a lot going on too. Is that
He's got a chance, Nate. 18 points down in the fourth against a playoff pushing team. Okay.
Was that the episode you were talking about with
Up the
Lois?
gut with Kevin Mack.
With what?
Lois, where they did the race? Was that
The race
episode
is
you
a
were
great
referencing?
episode.
There's so much going on in that episode too.
The episode that has the most going on to me is still the Bizarro.
Definitely, because not only
Ugh.
His storyline.
yeah, not only does it have a lot going on, but it has some of the most memorable storylines in Seinfeld history in that one episode.
Man Hands is epic.
Yeah, Manhands, Kramer getting a job,
Yeah.
um,
Bizarro.
the Bizarro World, the Forbidden City.
Forbidden City's the weakest one.
Yeah,
it's
but
still
still,
those three are
like, yeah, those three are iconic.
I like the slicer myself. With the picture and
It's good.
Kramer.
Kramer with the slicer, the cat.
Yes, and Jerry with
Oh,
Pimple Popper MD.
Popper MD. His is the weakest storyline out of those.
So,
Um,
in the Bizarro episode,
You do it. I thought you've done this before. Well, it's no picnic.
was the big-
Just do it quickly.
so in the Bizarro episode, there's obviously a lot of great parts. I think my favorite part, well, there's two of my favorite parts. They all have to do with Kramer with his job. Is when Jerry wakes up in the morning and Kramer's just making
What
food.
year is it?
What are you
Did I
doing?
sleep?
We're-
Jerry, I don't know if you've noticed, but lately I've been drifting aimlessly. Now that you mention it,
What are they paying you there? No. I don't want any money.
I don't want anything. You do this for me. And I love the people I'm working with.
What's in the briefcase? Crackers.
Crap.
Crackers.
And then I like yeah, the montage they show. He's got like a chart he's referencing,
Giving a presentation.
and then he's eating his crackers from the briefcase. And then I also like having to do with him getting the job as well. When he walks into Jerry's apartment, it's all dark, and then he turns. Derek Hill's third touchdown, by the way. And it's all dark.
Bobby.
And
Jerry?
and Jerry's just sitting at the table by himself.
Hello? What you cook? I ordered in. It's still effort.
Just left this plate of chicken, which,
Jerry.
by the way, was for two.
I think the pothole has a great group of four storylines. George has to jackhammer down to get his Phil Rizzuto keychain. Elaine tries to order a flounder from 1Q. Kramer adopts a highway.
Safety on kick return.
Third,
Was it Rod?
one-
I don't know if it was just. I mean, it was a gang tackle.
Call it Rod.
Let's call it Rod.
Kramer
Let's say
adopts
good.
a highway.
Yeah.
Briscoe covered the.
Jerry can't kiss a woman because George got knocked in the toilet. I think
Have a nice life.
very strong.
Yes.
Another one with strong storylines. We talk about it. Ooh, this could be a Warren Williams touchdown for Ricky. No, we talk about this one a lot because it's one of my dad's favorites. Is the hot tub episode because there's the hot tub. There's George being annoyed and
The race.
the race.
John
Yeah, there's a
Paul
lot.
race.
There's a lot going on in that one too. My dad said he's got a lot of people at work saying now I got a lot to do. He's got a lot of people at work saying that.
What is the Andrea
It's
Doria's?
open.
The Andrea Doria's for? There's
Green is
Elaine's the big head. Kramer takes dog medicine.
Yeah.
George is the astonishing tales of Costanza.
Yeah, and what's Jerry's?
Is this Derek Hill's 4th touchdown? No, close.
What is Jerry's story?
Newman, the mailman.
Andrea Adore. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a good
The
one.
mail route.
Another one with great.
I did my
storylines.
best.
You
Of
talk
course
about
you did.
you talk about it all the
You
time.
storing mail in here?
The car dealership because you've got
The
George,
dealership.
George with the
The
candy
dealership
bar, Kramer with the test drive, Elaine and
the
Putty.
storylines are not the great part of the dealership. The
It's
dealership
George.
is so great because it's everyone at the dealership.
Yeah,
together.
yeah.
It's a modified Chinese restaurant
Yeah.
where all of their storylines take place.
Yeah,
at the
yeah,
dealership, and it is so funny.
Such a universally despised
That's
environment.
a good one too.
Yeah.
Still my favorite.
I like when they ask him how he got it in there. Doesn't he say like?
Bring it
In the
inside.
sideways and hook it.
We're asking the questions this way. I'll ask the question. What happened?
Oh, Jerry said it.
Well, the cameras.
Oh, Elaine Bennett! Well, let's take a short break.
Kramer, what's wrong with you? Well, for starters, you'll get a note card. I heard.
All right, sorry, Bernie. Wasn't gonna work
I
out.
heard you and Jerry dated for a while or something.
Oh, wrong card.
Got them all out of sorts. Tell us a little about that.
So officially bottomed out. What do we got? Warren Williams first.
So Derek Hill, 4 catches for 115 and 3 touchdowns. As Bobby Briss
Saving his season.
On the bench.
Warren Williams.
Okay.
Bobby had the greatest game of his life. He completed 40% of his passes.
Adam asked if the Chargers were in the playoff hunt. I don't think so. I think they fell off.
I think they stink.
You can check.
Team Dita.
Nita, Team Adita,
One.
Strom.
We
Not
need
strong.
we need Eric Green too, right? I don't think he had a catch.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
Forgot we were even watching him.
Green.
It's not a bad year for him.
Eric Green?
What he is.
Oh, what a waste.
This is a Pro Bowler, you're saying?
It might be.
2 touchdowns?
Might be.
He had 2 touchdowns. So our Beach had 3. Beach is in. Come on.
His,
You need a
I
Colt.
did.
was that all we had in that game?
No, we had what was
Somebody
the
else
opposition. The Cleveland had QB
Oh,
Browns.
QB, yeah, that's right.
Check out his year.
Oh, that's not Pro Bowl worthy.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
That's not good.
The rushing is nice.
27 for 363. Just so you know, there are only going to be 2 quarterbacks probably that pass 3,000 yards.
I'm not looking at the yards. I'm looking at that 19 touchdowns, 10 interceptions. That doesn't cut it.
Yeah, find something better. Well, Marino, that's what I'm saying. Marino's year was great. compared.
Marino and QB Bills. It's got to be.
Okay,
All right, so
No one
Marino's
else?
in.
let's go.
All right, that was it.
Next game. Be the Bills game. Ah,
Those Chargers.
there's your stupid Chargers.
Ricky Striker. So we got
He got his lineup in right on time.
Mark Jackson.
So, Adam, to answer your question, I don't know if you heard Nate about the Chargers being in the playoff hunt. Nate yelled, "They stink." I don't believe they're in the playoff hunt. I think they fell off. I'm pretty sure they're out of it, but I could be wrong. So in this game, Quinn Early's on the bench for Ricky, so we've got Mark Jackson starting for Ricky. And I think that's it. Right?
Marion Butts make the Pro Bowl?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, he makes it as a backup. Barry Word is a starter. I'm
Well, you
sorry.
said there's 4, though. So
Yeah, you
Butts
can.
would
There's
be
4.
in,
Butts has got to make it.
But
Thurman.
Thurman is in.
Bo.
Maybe.
Marcus Allen had a good year, but he was hurt.
Brooks?
We have to look.
Yeah, we do have to look.
It's a crowded AFC. Well, this helps.
Oh, look at
It's
that.
a crowded AFC.
Gotta
How
be Butts.
fast.
And there's only one more spot.
It's got to be Butts.
I
He's
think
had a monster
Butts,
year.
Thurman, and Word to me are shoo-ins, but I don't know who that fourth spot is. I'd like it to be Bo, but who knows?
It probably would have been
Probably him.
if he didn't get hurt. I think it's going to be.
He's Bo.
My man, Anthony Miller.
He's open.
Zing. Nice coverage. It was a terrible pass. He's no Pro Bowler.
Interesting strategy running the comeback route on a flea flicker.
Don't make playoffs. Get Natron Means. Yeah, they get him shortly after this, probably. Oh, look at that catch by Anthony Miller in traffic.
And we know he means business. Miller's a Pro Bowler.
Yeah, he is.
He needs to be.
He's had over 1,000. He's got like
Miller and Vance, Reed, and... Ugh.
Wow, look at Butts is definitely a Pro Bowler for me. He is. I'm on your.
I'm glad these guys are finishing the year strong despite their putrid records.
Not only
Putrid.
Butts has
Flea flicker from the 1. Intercepted. I love it.
Butts has just been so involved in everything, passing, rushing. They get him involved all.
He gets blown up by blockers.
And Elway on the rollout.
Wow.
Oh, he was the other Pro Bowler we were saying.
Yeah.
No, we knew that.
Well, no.
I said Vance, Miller, Reed, and somebody else.
Oh, I didn't really
Miller,
see Vance.
Reed.
Irving Fryer or
Oh, Fryer.
Hest or Drew Hill, something like that.
Could be.
Hill had
We'll have to
like
look at the
13
stats,
touchdowns,
yeah.
But he didn't have a great year. He's hurt. He could or could. I mean, might or not. Might or might not come back.
Tim McGee could be the other.
Oh, Tim McGee was the other one. Yeah.
McGee has a stronger case than Hill, unless Hill has a.
For me, it would come down to I think Vance is in, McGee's in, Reed's in. I think it would come down to Hill versus
now, so are we
Hill
all-
versus Miller. Yeah.
I think Miller's had a better year than we think.
Now, do we have to all decide universally on who makes it, or are we going to vote and then whoever gets
We're
more
gonna do the
votes?
consensus.
We're gonna kind of do what we're doing now.
Yeah, if we run into a problem.
Mary Butts touchdown.
If we run into a problem and we can't decide, we'll hash it out with a good old-fashioned fist fight.
How about if we run into a problem where we can't decide, we go to Adam or Poke or whoever.
We go to the videotape.
Yeah, how about that?
Fine. They could be the tiebreakers.
Yeah, I like that.
Tiebreakers. Although it's only going to be a tie if
We don't
each
wanna
one
have
of us wants a
tiebreaker
different
goes
guy.
to Most fantasy points.
Well,
Oh, that's boring. It's only a fantasy league.
because it's
Frickin'
objective.
idiots.
Yeah. It's only a fantasy league. You idiots.
Nate's least favorite team to watch, the Broncos.
We're going to have no Moon, no Bo, no Oiler receivers, no Okoye.
Koye makes a case.
Well, does he?
Yeah.
You want two Chiefs?
Well,
Chiefs.
It's plural of chief.
Away on the rollout.
Everybody's
So
wide open,
Humphrey, who's
and
got
everyone's in the
speed.
screen. Humphrey make it? Okay. No.
He's hurt for a while.
And bad for the rest. Give it to Vance.
They also got Sewell.
Humphrey. What an awful set of runs he has. Run up the middle and run almost up the middle.
Oh boy, that wasn't gonna work.
That is a loss
Gilbert
of what?
Sack.
Loss of 11.
That's good.
Or no, it was 3rd and short. It's loss of 10. Gil Bird. Everybody's open.
Vance.
Zing, Vance. He could score. He should
Making his
score.
Pro Bowl case.
He got a block.
Touchdown.
Blocked. All right,
Yeah, I
making
think
his
he's-
case.
I think
got
he's
like
a shoo-in.
16 all-purpose touchdowns.
He was hurt too.
Who has been the top kick returner?
Oh yeah, we're gonna vote for that too. It was.
I know you got to
somebody
pick
passed
it.
him.
You got to pick it out of your skill position player. So it's probably gonna be Vance.
Somebody.
He probably
passed,
returned kicks for the AFC.
Todd McNair, I think.
Not Megan. It's not Herschel.
Sikahema, Dwight Stone,
No, Stone's been
Stone
hurt.
got
Stone
hurt
got
at
hurt
one
like.
point.
Fennerty.
Fennerty's been okay.
Somebody passed Todd McNair, and I can't remember who it was. It wasn't
It
Fennerty.
was the.
Gerald McNeil,
No, it was Keith Jones.
2 year Keith Jones. That's who it was.
Keith Jones. Their
Anthony
special
Miller
teams
again.
is off the charts. They had Greg Davis, who never missed.
It's true. He never missed this year.
Yeah, they're you jinxed him.
No, they played. Look at.
Oh, that's
just go
right.
Through everybody. Butts and Vance.
Throw the man.
Make their cases here. I think they're both shoo-ins, but still.
Miller could use that production. Maybe Butts should sit this one out, or pitch it back to the quarterback.
Well, if he does, you might pick someone else out of spite, like Marino.
I already
You
said
tried to throw
spite.
in a guy with 19 touchdowns.
10
I
got
said
36.
if he impressed me.
Marino has double.
He
Like
didn't.
Navy.
30. He has 36.
Something like that.
Wow.
It's up there.
That is a hell of a year.
He's in 15 games because he had 0 this week.
Schrader has like
Zoom.
4 or something.
Boom.
Yeah, whoa, what a play.
Yeah, Quinn, you need to get in, buddy.
Yeah, leave it for Butts.
Second touchdown of the day for Butts, potentially.
This is huge.
No, he could go to anybody. Go to Miller.
Wide open. He
Butts.
goes to Butts.
Touchdown.
Gets him the extra point.
Yeah.
This is huge too because this is championship week. So the points scored in championship week should boost players' value. In theory.
Carney might
And
kick
we'll
Does
be
it,
able-
though?
We will be able to get Alex.
Does it, though?
Percentage of points scored in the playoffs.
Ooh.
Full season.
This is a breeze. Once the data's there, easiest thing in the world. Yeah.
I just gotta scrub it, make sure I didn't miss any, mundane details.
You didn't carry a 1.
Yeah, carry a 1.
Probably missed a decimal point or something. I always do that.
Brianna away on the roll.
Zing.
Chance again.
He's got it. And he needs to make 2 men miss. And he makes 1 miss.
Defenses against fantasy running backs, fantasy receivers, all of that. It's all calculable.
That is amazing. It's going to be so fun. It's going to make jobs worth having.
Because right now, they're not.
They're not. The shit we're being made to do.
Oh, man.
And the Broncos trying to tie it up here. Elway goes to the Sewer, who pitches it to Vance.
Whoa! What a play by Gill.
So much.
You do hate them. You also hate the Chargers. This game must be torture.
I hate this game. This is the reason I hate this division.
Not the Seahawks.
The Chargers have endeared themselves to me in the last couple of weeks. They're more productive offensively.
BJ is fun to watch. He isn't always
their
productive.
offense
When
isn't
BJ's
terrible.
off, it's terrible.
Yeah.
But, yeah, Butts had a very good year.
Started off treading well, and then he treaded poorly.
Think he got this one right down the middle.
Right down the middle. It's a 4-point game. Still a touchdown.
Some of these
Necessary to
games,
tie.
have
Terrible kick. Terrible kick. Barely past the 40. And Caravel takes it out past the 45. Caravello.
Most fudgy the whales.
Butts to early.
Well, that describes when he'll be tackled within the play.
Oh, you tried the gauntlet yet?
There's a gauntlet.
I don't know if I have that available.
Gauntlet it might be available at the next level for you. 20.
Okay, I'm not at 20 yet. Yep, so.
It's a level in which you play
EVP?
against a squad. but
Squad reves.
You play against a squad, but then you don't refresh your HP between, or it's like an extended battle.
So it's not just like 3 waves, it just keeps
It's
going.
3 waves, but then
It's a gauntlet
finished.
match.
So you
Yeah.
use your special abilities. The cooldown is still in effect. So if you use that player again on level 2,
Oh,
you
so.
can't use the healing right away. You gotta wait.
And they
until
don't,
it
and they
cools down.
start with whatever HP
Whatever
they have.
HP
Oh,
they
okay,
had.
that's
But
interesting.
you can use your entire roster.
Okay.
And the further you get, the more treasures you get, the more resources.
That's pretty
you
cool.
get.
All right.
You can choose to cash out at any time.
I can't wait to level up now.
So that's a really cool feature that every day it refreshes. You get it once a day that you can try. And part of the daily goals is to play one gauntlet matchup. Once you get to level 20, you get
okay.
daily goals where you can start earning resources for finishing them. I think it's play 10 campaign levels, play 3 levels in hard mode. Play
It's a
one
great
gauntlet,
kick.
Yeah, I've been
level up a character and open a pack. It's very easy stuff.
It's been pretty easy so far for the daily goals, yeah.
Yeah, but they're good.
If I could just get 3 stars on that stupid shredder level in hard, I'll have 3 stars on that, and that gets me something. I think that's like getting 3 stars on everything in the chapter.
Finishing a
gets
level
me.
gets
Wow.
you
All
nice
I
bonus.
and the
Butts!
and the only one
Mega run.
I got them on all except that one stupid
Yeah,
shredder
that
level on
one.
hard. So if I can get that, I'll probably be close to leveling up.
Yeah, if you can keep
Look at all these men standing around.
Butts is destroying it.
They're standing around on butts.
Derek Anderson loves his Bitcoin.
Good to know.
It's a good stat. It's good knowledge.
Derek Anderson. Hell, he's retired now.
Yeah. Do whatever he wants.
So now we got Tyree Jackson and the savvy vet Matt Barkley.
Savvy and pissy.
And the
Fuck, man. Who's that?
so he was in the original cartoon, Muckman and Joe Eyeball. They were garbage men, And yeah,
I love that you know.
and they got
I love the other guy's name.
yeah, because they were garbage men. Mugman was the big guy, and then Joe Eyeball was like a smaller guy. They were originally bad guys because
It's like Monsters Inc.
Shredder told them like untruthfully that the turtles were the ones that changed them into with the mutagen. But then they found out later that it was actually Shredder, so they turned good.
Why is Bebop in a bunny costume?
I don't know. So a lot of
Or
these.
Pigeon Pete.
A lot of these a lot of these characters are based on the 2012 cartoon, so I don't know a lot of them. I've yet to watch the 2012 cartoon. So Hun, like I think I was telling you, Hun was in the 2003 cartoon, but that version of Hun that they have in here must be from 2012 because he doesn't look anything like the 2003. Same with Karai. So
Who is Chris Bradford, Paul?
I don't know. He must be
okay.
only in the
I can tell
2012
you.
cartoon. I've never.
Nate, we know you know. Oh, Caravel's hurt.
Chris Bradford was one of Shredder's most promising students. Sent to New York, secretly established a base. Bradford became a celebrity instead. He created a franchise of dojos where prized pupils could join the Foot Clan.
I wish I could. What did he do?
Just read it.
No, say it again.
Oh, God.
He opened a clan? What?
He opened a dojo.
He created a franchise of dojos where prized pupils.
No, before that.
He's sent to New York to secretly establish a base. Bradford became a celebrity.
I wish I could secretly establish a base. That's
So,
what I wish.
Poke-
Of anything.
It was Mutagen Man.
He was in the original cartoon. This is probably based off the 2012 one, like I said, but he was in the original.
After Timothy becomes a glob of goo in a jar, he drinks another canister of mutagen and becomes Mutagen Man, a Frankenstein-like creature with a jar body and acid hands. He
A jar body.
He runs on mutagen ooze. The more he fights, the faster it uses mutagen.
So Poke is asking, is Splinter a man or a rat? So that really depends on the universe, Poke.
Wow.
In the original,
This has gotten very meta.
well, in the original comic, he was a rat. In the original cartoon, he was a human that interacted with a rat and got transformed. In the movie, he was a rat. In the 2003 cartoon, I believe he was a human. No, never mind. In the 2003 cartoon,
That can be the answer to any question ever.
in the 2003 cartoon,
Hey, Nate, how's it going?
he was a
Depends
rat,
on the universe.
and Hamato Yoshi was a human. Yeah, so in
Who invented the cotton gin?
He was also
Depends
a
on the
rat.
universe.
So I would
In
say,
this one, Eli Whitney, but who knows what happened in
I would say overall he's a rat in
Include 4.
in nearly every universe except for the original cartoon. I think he was a rat. That's the only one I can think of. Like I said, I never watched the 2012
He really
cartoon.
looks like a guy who's
But-
telling people, so yeah, I'd say he's a rat.
In the comics,
Maybe it's a metaphor. Maybe he's just an untrustworthy individual.
in the comics, in the movies, in the 2003 cartoon, he's a rat in all of those. I think the only one he might be human is the original cartoon.
And Butts is going to score again. Oh, we got tackled at the 5.
Because Hamato Yoshi is normally his master. He's the rat. But in the cartoon, he's actually Hamato Yoshi in the original cartoon.
Is Yoshi the one who's pulling his
Poke thinks
strings?
That's correct as well. Comics are the true source. That's true.
Usagi Yojimbo. These aren't
I like
even
Usagi.
out yet.
Usagi Yojimbo was in the
Super
original
Shredder's
cartoon.
not out yet.
Ooh,
Did you
Super
get the
Shredder.
eyeball?
And Butts had another.
Eyeball
that's
Joe?
not- Joe Eyeball. He.
Joe
I don't
Eyeball.
know.
He's not in here.
Yeah, in the original
How is
cartoon.
he not in if the other guy's in there?
So I have the
Muckman.
I have the action figure. It's Muckman and Joe Eyeball. Muckman's the big guy.
Sure.
And Joe Eyeball, he's got a garbage can on his back, and Joe Eyeball is a little guy, and he fits in the
How about
garbage
the
can.
creep?
Oh, so maybe they go together. Maybe like Joe Eyeball is one of his powers.
Could be.
Yeah.
Dr. Rockwell?
I don't. He might be. He must be a new.
Like our
character.
Krang and Krang's body, different characters?
Dog Pound.
So Krang in this is different. In the 2012 cartoon, I think they're called the Krang. I think there's like an army of Krangs. That's the one thing I kind of know about.
No wonder they're tougher.
The one
So
thing you know? Paul, I need to take fucking notes.
thoughts on the Rat King? Poke asks. I think the Rat King is an awesome character. He's, I think, one of the most underrated characters. I think he's a great villain in every like universe. I think he's good in the cartoon. I think he's good in the comic books. I think he's good. He's not in the movies, so that's. But everything else he's been in, I think he's great. I don't know why he wasn't in the movies. I think he's a very good character.
Now, does he get converted with ooze? Like, was he originally just a
I don't
guy?
think he's. No, I don't think he's a mutant. He's just like one with the rats. He's not a mutant though. I think he's just a normal human.
Like the pigeon lady in Home Alone 2.
Yes, exactly.
Probably.
I like so another underrated character, Poke, if you're familiar, and I'm sure you are based on what you're saying. I was telling Nate is Karai, who is also super important in every universe except she's not in the original cartoon for some reason. I think Karai is awesome because she...
Mark Jackson diving touchdown.
Shut up.
From inside the 10, but still it was cool.
I think Karai's awesome because she's such a conflicted character. Karai in the comics, I think, is the head of like the Japan branch of the Foot Clan, and in the Samurai
Alan Branch.
in the 2003 cartoon, she's Shredder's adopted daughter. She's in the movies, the new movies, but she doesn't do much. So she is
Rod Gardner,
part of the Foot Clan, but she also has honor. So she tends to side with the Turtles a lot of times. So she's a very conflicted character.
Oh,
which
so
makes her
she's like
interesting.
Jeff Flake.
She's
got a.
She's very interesting. I think
she's a Republican
really
with
cool
a spine.
She's a
Got it. Okay.
she's a very cool character.
Currently 48.42 for Ricky, and 19.1 for Poke.
Ricky has 48.2. You have 19.1.
No, 48.42.
48.42 Ricky has.
He
and
ugged
you
you.
have 19.1 I believe Ricky's had a lot more characters though, or a lot more guys go.
Munford with a pick on the last play.
Butts had 100 receiving,
Butts had
and
100.
83 rushing, and 3 touchdowns.
What a man. He's
What
Pro Bowl.
a
He might be a Pro Bowl starter.
Over Thurman? I don't think so.
Well, it would be over Word.
Thurman got hurt, so he might not do that.
And Barry Word has like 23 touchdowns.
So we need
Okay,
Mark Jackson here.
I believe that is true.
That is true. Going to the Duke. Denver.
Because we don't have to update the sheet anymore, you don't have to send me the save state in the middle of the broadcast tonight. Well, I'll do it another time.
We're going to the Duke.
Give me Mark Jackson. There is no way that loser should have that season. 101. All right, hang on.
It's barely 2 catches a week.
Plus 42. 161.
Yeah.
161 for the year.
Are you done?
10 a week.
Ready for
I am done. I'm done with him.
You ready for the next game?
Hang on, go to Butts. Go to Butts. Because I just want to see.
Ooh, look at that receive. Half his catches go to the house.
Pro Bowl starter?
I think so. It's more than Word.
61 plus 42.
That's 103.
3. That's receiving. 103, then 126, so we're at 229, and that doesn't count as rushing touchdowns. So 289 plus 48. 289 plus 48.
337.
What?
337. 37.
Yeah, 337. That's a monster year.
Yeah.
Okay, moving on.
He's better than Barry Word, Nate.
Yes, but Barry Ward has had
He's back with
20
them Bills. Oh, this should be a game for Pope.
touchdowns.
Butts has 25.
Poke, big game for
But
you
Ward
here.
had that game.
You got QB Bills.
Week 1, you're not putting Moon in after that game.
Poke's got QB Bills and the Bills defense.
QB Bills and the Bills D.
Yes, Norwood.
Ricky has Norwood, which I don't know if that
Rodney
matters.
Peete.
And Rodney Pete, so this is a huge game.
Eric Martin had 51 week.
And Poke, if you want to discuss any more,
The rest of the year.
if you want to discuss Turtles anymore as well, I'd be up for it because I love talking about the Turtles. I have a Ninja Turtles room in my house, actually. So I
Checkmate.
love
You just
discussing-
scared him away, Paul. He's like, I could keep up a Ninja Turtle conversation with anybody. Oh, I didn't know who I was talking to.
No, he did. Poke knew about
one
Poke
thing-
knew about the Rat King. He knew about
Yeah.
he knows about the comics. Like he seems to be pretty knowledgeable on Turtles.
He knows that it's a debatable,
Andre Reed
of
touchdown.
course, issue of whether he's a rat or
QB
person.
Bills touchdown. Andre Reed, 24 for Reed, right?
And there's a quick poke.
So, J Poke Baby, as we know him, JPB, is 2005 is when I started playing fantasy football with J Poke. Yeah, it was the Steve Smith year. I drafted him in both of those leagues, same year I played fantasy with Paul. And that's how long I've known this guy. And he texted me last week and he goes, you guys are onto something with this. This is something to look forward to on a Wednesday night. It's fun. There's you've got the flexibility to tune in when you want, whatever it is. So he's really enjoyed it. And I think that's cool that it's something that can kind of bridge the gap because fantasy football takes forever to come back. If that's the only thing you're into, I know Poke's into baseball, but for those who are just
you got room for
football,
both.
as Bruce destroys
Bruce,
Rodney.
Defensive Player of the Year.
So that doesn't even count as a sack.
I'm not even mad.
So I'm that. Just shout out to you, Poke, because that gave us some encouragement. You know, we do this because we're just a bunch of idiots, and it's tough to always know how it's received. But that was cool that you've enjoyed it this year.
You got that right.
Everyone's open. Literally everyone.
So he goes to him. Salt in the wounds, we call that. He's like,
Thurman's not back.
I would show him a picture of my turtle's room, but it's on my phone, which is currently being.
oh.
So maybe I'll text him.
Somebody try to tackle him.
Heyday.
He was untouched. Yes, he scored last week. That was a remarkably slow developing play, and
Detroit
they put
is so
nobody
bad.
on him.
And they have Lomas Brown.
And they have Jerry Ball. I think they got a...
Record, their defense is awful. Their defense is terrible.
Their best defender is the Niners kicker.
Yeah, exactly.
Because they have Mike Kofer.
Now with 24.
Now they're
Getting
going to
the
start.
same number of games.
Now they're going to
Cross.
open it up. We got Barry. Watch out.
Run at Bruce is the best strategy there is because he could get double teamed. You run against him.
Rushing touchdown leader, I believe. Very.
Yeah, you run away from him, he'll pursue you and tackle you. There we go.
Pete might not get the ball off. Yeah,
23?
Pete might not get the ball off today.
Lomas Brown.
He's not even the guy.
Whoa!
He's not even the guy that blocks Bruce.
Good.
If it were Lomas, there would be a chance.
Surely you jest.
Look at the guard who has to block Bruce and then Barry. Barry,
Talking
the
about
other one.
buried.
So I believe, if I'm correct, that's 24 for Bruce. I think he had 22 coming into this game.
That's awesome.
So he's got the record. 2 records broken because 22 and a half was Gastineau.
You know what? UB Billy's had like 40. I think that's 42 touchdowns at the time. That could have been the record. Right?
No,
48.
48 by Marino.
Which broke
he
the
did it
original record by like 15 or
million.
something.
Yeah. 48 by Marino in 84.
Yeah, his second year, they went to the Super Bowl.
Yep. Peyton with 49, Brady with 50, Peyton with 55.
This man should have been picked up.
Kenny Day.
Kenny Galladay, this?
Kenny Daly, the station manager in Frasier.
Hits the bomb from the 9, from the 7. Even better. Give it to the mule.
Any chance QB Bills could ruin his Pro Bowl bid?
Nope.
I didn't think so. He's thrown 1 pick. Who got the pick?
No idea.
Well, you're not giving away our water pick.
Was it Albert Lewis?
Oh my God, Kenneth Davis. On
Oh, that was the one. Now they're going to give it to the mule.
God.
No, they're going to give it to KD.
It's not Kevin Durant.
Doesn't
The
have to be.
original KD.
He's a KD. Wow! In traffic. What a back shoulder.
Out of the end zone. Oh my goodness.
Who's the? He Jesse James
QB
did.
Bills with 2 as Rodney Pete's done nothing and Bernie Kosar did nothing. This one deserves to go to Poke. I hope he wins because Ricky's team sucks.
That is an awesome way to get a touchdown. It's 21-0.
Play action to the running back. Even though we all thought it was a run, including the camera guy.
Where are the
He
cameras?
goes back shoulder to that running back on the goal line
Yes.
into traffic.
I think that's 40.
You take it.
I believe that's 43 touchdowns.
Oh, look at old Rodney Pete outsmarting Bruce Smith for 4 yards. That's no good.
He didn't outsmart
They
him.
can't hold up against this defensive line.
Oh, Conlon. Oh, these
All
poor,
right, man.
These poor Lions.
My plants are watered. Is that a euphemism? You just like lotion up your balls or something?
They got a
Because I'm
first
fine with that.
down.
I just want to know what that
I
means.
can't
I guess.
believe it. Boy, this Bills.
Montana brings them to the line.
I can't believe it. I don't believe it.
You sound like Greg as an old man. They're going to start doing what? I don't believe it. Or Greg is a 35-year-old.
Any
'cause he
Greg.
sounds like that anyway. Oh, there you go. So Poke just urinated on his plants, and now he's going to put his children to bed. That's perfect.
Better than the opposite order.
We got about
Or reversing the
we
nouns.
got about 10 minutes till the good night, Sonny. Just making sure we're all clear on that.
Get in. Ugh.
Tear agree.
That's big for poke. That would have been a touchdown. Although he
It can be a Pete touchdown. It can be worth more.
An indoor soccer feature?
Indoor soccer formation.
What?
there's a series of FIFA games that had an indoor soccer feature. Perfect score with glass doors.
You,
Fantasy League, but that would be cool.
Adam,
Scoring, but it's not.
you have our blessing to go to a fantasy soccer league, but that is not us. Fantasy American football is what we're into. I'm sorry.
Fantasy
Fantasy soccer. Hey, 1 goal led the league.
Who had that guy? Who
had that guy?
You win.
You win.
Poke, you got 2 touchdowns for the Bills, and they're only touchdowns for 30.
21-7.
Who's extending his rushing touchdown lead?
That's right.
Not that anyone cares.
We didn't do the
Well,
NFC.
we haven't done the NFC. Yeah, they have 2 conferences, Paul. They have since
the
the
NFC
merger.
is not a mundane detail,
Since
Paul.
the merger. They've done it for 50-plus years,
Oh,
where
I
they're
keep forgetting.
considered different conferences.
Thurman would have scored on that. It's a 5-yard gain. They're going to bomb. No. Maybe a screen? No.
Mueller losing a yard.
Now, are they going to do that
Tackled
same
on
play
the
again?
shoulder.
They better not do that same play again.
3 plays in a row?
They might.
It does happen.
They might.
They certainly did.
Oh, it's not over. They got a punt. Call the
No,
timeout.
they're
Get the
gonna
punt
let-
off.
They're going to let Norwood miss it.
Oh, now I love this. Now this is coaching,
A
everybody.
cool 30%. 35%? He certainly
Nailed
is!
it, 60 plus.
35%. 7 of 20. Boy.
God, 35.
Fantasy Blast Cross for PS1, it has the bandits. The bandits are
How do you have this game?
PlayStation 1 has a lacrosse game.
There's a person that's heard of it?
and it's like NFL Blitz commentary.
Oh, so it's like a Midway Presents kind of game.
Midway presents to you the one person who bought this game. Major League Lacrosse. Your favorite players like Player 1. Bruce with 25. Oh, Bill's defense is pokes.
Oh,
Forgot about that.
it's a good game for him. Wow, Bruce just threw 4 guys, and he made the tackle on the opposite sideline.
Yeah, it's every play.
Knock him out, Bruce. Oh, he got held up. This could be the one.
Nope.
But hey, it's a first. A first down, a first completion.
Game to do fantasy for is NBA Jam, which is from the
NBA
scoring.
Jam. I think there's only 2 players on a team,
There
and
are.
there's 28 teams.
How do you draft?
You each get one.
Wow, Bruce got 20.
I'll
You you get 1 starter and 1 bench.
take Pippen. 56 players.
You know, the problem is that so few video games allow the option of,
Player versus player.
well, no,
Or com versus com.
controlling multiple teams through a franchise.
Correct.
Like, you can control all these teams and then move the controller to the middle, that's fine. Like in like the hockey games and
Yeah.
stuff, but you can only control one team. The rest of the league's games you can't play. Or can't be played, they can only be quick simmed.
Yeah, that's true. Is that true for NHL 94?
Yes.
So
Pretty sure if you choose season mode, you choose the Sabres. The only games that can be played in their
be seen
entirety
are the Sabres.
are the Sabres games, yeah.
that makes
Oh.
this a very unique franchise in that way.
I know. It's perfect for
and there
that.
are, I mean,
Well, Madden's these days you can do that still, but those games
Yeah.
they're so long.
yeah, you can't.
Take like the time.
And if you
So-
did shorten them to 3-minute quarters, you'd get a 3-0 game.
Yeah,
like
the SNES version of this takes about between 3 and 4 minutes extra per game, but the stats are reduced. It would seem in the Super Nintendo version, tackling is better, so guys aren't just diving all over the place, missing people. So that's one thing that does limit the offensive production. I actually have a current pending season right now. I think I'm in like week 6
he
or
being-
7 of a sim.
It says set whole teams to user. Could you do that? in those NHL games?
I don't know if you can in the NHL games.
I don't know. We'd have to look. We haven't done the R&D.
You can in like the newer Maddens and stuff, yeah.
If this were to be, if this project were to actually be received well, and we had interest in this as a as a viable fantasy option or business idea. Reed with 25. Then third for QB Bills.
He was
Then
untouched.
We could look into other games that could potentially be worked as a fantasy league, but right now we've got to stick to what we know
Yeah, I
works.
think this is a good one. Perfect.
You can't beat this. You get through the whole week seeing every game in 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody knows.
The stats are deep. They're kept it's just good.
Injuries are prevalent enough that they're
Yeah, they
considerable,
matter. Yeah.
but they're not going to knock
enough-
Montana out for the season.
There's
you know?
enough
It's like-
variance going. Yeah,
Yeah.
In these other games too, you can get a season-ending injury, which might be a little bit better for fantasy owners because then you can make a decision.
I kind of like though that you're not sure, like that it's up in the air. Like, hey, he might come back this week. He might come back.
The game itself has built-in quirks that you eventually
You
work
play.
around.
It's just a
yeah,
game. It's
exactly.
just a game with rules and
You
eventually
acknowledge
learn.
and you deal with the imperfections.
Like, as far as, like,
It was.
Totally was.
legitimate game, having stats, having like compared to those early Maddens, especially, I feel like this was much better.
I like a field that's 20 times longer than it is wide.
Absolutely. It's like you're playing on a balance beam.
Whoa! And you're off. Hey, Pete. He's got to score. Got to make this interesting for Ricky.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Adam, I mean, I've had a couple of people that have mentioned like when this actually happens. That was a big one for Rodney.
Mm-hmm.
When this actually happens, we've got interest. So keep those conversations going. We're gonna be meeting every week to talk about what we want to do to progress this stuff forward. Make sure we're ready for a launch. Get everything ready. Adam, you're certainly welcome to join us for those. We're going to be doing them on Thursday nights, I think. I got a softball league I'm playing, and then after those games,
Softball?
I'll swing over to Thorncliffe Road, and we will party.
Why don't you just play at Hoover?
We can do it over at your
Move
house.
the games.
Yeah, do
Move
it
the
over at
games
Paul's
to
house.
Hoover.
We'll go to the Turtles room.
Yeah,
And
we can do it in the turtles. We can hang out there.
okay, let's
That's a
play
pickup line if I've ever heard one.
I know. We can do it in the Turtles room. We'll get you whoever you want at a bar, Paul. Probably like 50-50 guys and girls, but whatever you want.
Whatever.
Yeah,
You know what? If they don't respond to that, you don't want them anyway.
I know. Oh, you're too good for my Turtles room? Well, the hell with it.
How many
I'll get
turtles?
Ricky the Steamboat Jackson's action figure, and we'll have a good time.
Biggest questions,
Ricky the
Steamboat
Steamboat.
Dragon, sorry.
the biggest questions from friend were how capable the website will be and what power will the commission have. The website's kind of a thing. Where
What power will the commission have? What do you mean by that?
They want, like,
Commissioners should be so. The
Well-
so Adam, we're
How
gonna-
much of the league needs to be controlled
Yeah.
by the commissioner
the
versus
commission-
what we
so-
can provide? Yeah.
we at this point, what we can commit to providing, and we're going to be working on trying to get the website to be developed so that it can be housed on the website to actually store like the league's data and stuff. But that it's a tall ask because right now, tall ass. It's a good insult. You tall ass.
That was the original nickname for Too Tall Jones. That's right. He's a tall ass Jones, that guy.
So, hey, good
Good
night,
night.
Charlie. Thank you. So, we're gonna, my wife is working on coding the website. We're gonna kind of see what time and ability she has to do that. But at worst, what Alex and I are pretty good at is getting an Excel sheet or a Google sheet up and running that's really user friendly. So what we're planning to do is put a series of videos online of how to use the sheet to do everything you need to do commissioner wise, so that even someone who's not familiar with Google Sheets or Excel would be able to go in, watch the video. Oh, this is how I update lineups. This is how I update rosters. Short videos to deal with very basic things. Yeah, we'll do that. So at least commissioners have tools
Leave the
to do
minimum amount of data that needs to be filled in by a commissioner.
Exactly.
Have the sheet automate and
automate scoring.
totally update everything
so
else
basically,
automatically.
The idea is like you set up your league with all of your scoring options. You set it up with all your roster sizes, your roster limits, everything that you want to do to get your league ready. You have when we set a video for that of how you get your sheet ready. Then you have your draft. Get your people together, run your league, get your draft together. How do you put in your rosters after your draft? We have a video for that. It shows you exactly where to put them. After that, how do you set up the schedule? How do you make sure that we know, who's playing who every week, and what, we take you through that. And then how do we, how do you use that sheet
All were
entirely to run your
touchdowns for
league?
Reed.
So that's how we're going to do it, at least at minimum at this point. If we can get the website developed to actually house any of that, we'll do it. But that's a tall order to try to get ready in the amount of time we want before we launch this. So
Bills end the season at 15-1.
15-1 Bills. Let's get some data.
Team data.
QB Bills is up when you're ready. Yeah, that's
Whoa. That is some year.
starting Pro Bowler.
Yep.
Even got one on the ground.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
So
very nice.
5 total touchdowns, counting the rushing one.
45 touchdowns.
I can't see. Alex's dome.
We'll do something about that.
And 3,330 yards is a lot, I feel like, in this game.
It is a ton. It's gonna lead the league.
Yeah, so he had.
I saw Moon go for 4,000 one year. That was pretty insane.
Wow.
I'd say he's had it
All right, so he is there.
head and shoulders above as the starting.
Oh, Head and Shoulders is right. Okay.
Wait,
He has neither, by the way.
We need
Adam says the stats is a plus, more in depth. I like updating rosters as drops. Can league find their own standings or schedule on the site versus commission communication?
no league. The league. Everything will come from the web. The only thing that's on the site are the stats. Tell them I'm not in the mic. Tell them that.
Are you on mic'd?
No.
Oh, okay.
I am.
Nate is conveying. Say it again, Nate.
The only.
The only thing on the site is going to be the stats.
stats.
We're not
We're
showing
gonna
anything as
rely
far
on
as
Commissioner-
specific league data. We're not showing
Yeah.
your league's standings.
We're going to show
Et
the
cetera.
stats. The commissioners will be shown how to extract the stats from the site, import them into their Excel sheet, and
Your
thus
Excel sheet-
calculate everything you're going to need.
Exactly. Your Excel sheet is showing you your league.
Correct. Commissioners can have different scoring. They can have. They're going to have different rosters. All that stuff. So we only put the stats out there as the basis of whatever your scoring system is. Get me to Norwood.
Said broadcasts.
Norwood.
He said this is what he
We
said.
can answer his question in a minute. Give me Norwood.
The broadcast seemed to get a lot of positive feedback.
Paul, for the love of God,
I
we've
thought
got
you-
a schedule to keep.
I thought you'd appreciate it.
We've got
I
to
do.
kiss.
I'll appreciate it when the chat doesn't go away in 1 minute.
That was a very convoluted way of saying it,
Bills
but
defense.
I get it. Norwood with his stupid
All
hair.
right, keep going. Dear 25. Nice year. Keep going. Nice job, Jeff. What did you do all year?
He was bad, Nate.
Keep going.
Dr. Sack.
Yep. 34. 50.
Nice.
56. 57, 5, 38.
Wow.
57, 11, 50. 57, 13, 50. 57, 17, 56. 57, 17.
Lorenzo Alexander, Josh Allen, Daryl Talley.
Okay, who else do we have? Did we have anyone in the opposing team? Yeah, we had Rodney Pete.
What in the hell?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Whoa, 9 touchdowns, 15 picks.
Wow, what business does he have doing anything?
Yeah,
Almost
good
900 yards rushing.
Could his face be more narrow? He looks like a log.
It's super.
Okay. Is that it?
That's it. We're done.
All right. So,
Ready? Moving
oh,
on.
wait, and we got Norwood. Okay.
Moving on. Next game.
Moving on. This one's all.
Todd McNair is back.
This is a big one. Chiefs Raiders. Right?
Chiefs Raiders.
Nate, are you gonna give like a commentary?
Why don't you go ahead, Paul?
You go ahead, Paul. A couple of teams with varying
Then you know
degrees
what I'm
of
gonna do? I'm
tone.
gonna address that comment that we had to read.
Well,
I'm gonna get back on commentary
That's
while
why
Nate
you're
looks up
most of the
stats.
time I talk to the broadcast team, you looked at it.
Yeah, positive feedback. I thought you'd appreciate that.
positive feedback. That's a good one. Now we got Tim Brown on a return. Speaking of the good ones,
Tim Brown was owned by Jim.
Oh, no.
making a couple of moves.
by Jim.
Hey, you know what? He hung in there. He stuck to his guns. He sticked. No.
Jake Schrader, possible.
Now we get to see the Raiders at their best.
My man, Marcus Allen.
My man.
I still think he's got a chance at a Pro Bowl push, even though he was hurt. We'll
He
have to
does.
check
A
the
big
stats.
game this week,
We'll
and
check the
it's a
stats.
push.
Schrader, I think, has a chance. But I
That
think it's
fourth
like
running back spot is somewhat open.
Bo.
Bo could easily get in
yeah,
there.
Bo could lead the league in rushing because Thurman was hurt. He was the league leader, and Neil Anderson was hurt too. So that could
Well,
be Bo leading the league.
Ricky's got 80.22.
Up.
Poke has 50.5.
Do we-
80.22 for Ricky, 50.55 for Poke. Just to give an update, 50.5. Sorry.
Do we put Tunch Ilkin as the right tackle for the Pro Bowl and then allow Bo to return kicks?
That would be something. Well, it wouldn't matter.
What do you mean it wouldn't
Best
matter?
hit power is what matters on returns because the speed won't be affected.
And Jeff Jager gets a field goal. He's having a good
Only
year.
the right
Well,
speed.
the speed
Jager,
is the
Jager
thing.
could be the
Technically,
AFC
Woods
Pro
is the
Bowl
best
kicker.
punter
He's having a
in
good
the
year.
game.
if he's in there. Yeah.
Who's the best kick returner? The highest hit power for the Steelers or Saints? So Craig Hayward would be the best kick returner in the game.
That's cool. That I'd want to see.
Oh, Okoye?
From his own half-yard line.
So we got Okoye for Poke here. Anybody else? Oh, Bo for Ricky. And
That's enough to go on.
Lowry?
Willie Galt.
Lowry for Poke. Oh, Willie Galt is also. So this is a
Lowry,
very
Galt.
Big game. Big game for
Lowry and
playoff.
Okoye.
I think
Galt and Bo.
I think we could find out the AFC West division winner. based on
Page
this
is
game.
wide open, but he goes to Robbie T. Stupid idiot is right.
Yeah, I believe
Third and long.
I believe the AFC West division winner will be decided in this game here.
I think that if Word doesn't get off his butt and come up with a big performance today, he loses my vote.
I agree. I don't
your
love
vote?
I don't love Word. I agree.
22 touchdowns.
Thurman has more.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
Put him first.
so does
So
Butts.
Bucks, yeah.
Okay, put him third.
All right.
Third word.
There is no
Barry's
way
leading
Word
the
is
league in
starting
rushing
on my
and
Pro Bowl
throwing.
team.
Barry's in that.
We hate him so much.
I despise him. And I didn't own him. And I didn't want him.
And you have no reason to hate him
No.
other than
don't.
being good when he shouldn't be.
Yeah.
You know who's another player on my team that's not dead to me? Marcus Allen.
Okay.
Barry Sanders too. Barry, Marcus Allen, and W. Slaughter.
Because
That's
Marcus
probably
Allen did die multiple times.
but he was still had an awesome.
Hey, there's another one.
When he played, he was amazing.
Completed to Marcus. Third round pick. Good value.
Wow.
Considered a reason.
Oh, and
No, I'm saying in your
real
draft.
life.
I don't know. I think he was a high first. I think he was a Heisman winner, right?
Yeah, he was.
85?
Mm-hmm.
No,
We looked him up the one day. I went
Dino
Barry.
Hackett. There's a great name.
I went Barry was my first round pick. Who was my second then?
Brooks.
No, I wouldn't have picked him ahead of Allen, would I have?
You're,
Some stupid quarterback.
you went with Barry.
No, I didn't pick
No,
quarterbacks
you
till later.
did go
Markowski
running
was my
back.
top.
You went 3 running backs in a row. It was Barry, Marcus, and Brooks.
So Marcus was my second.
Oh, Marcus in the second. Okay.
No, I went late on
Certainly
quarterback.
didn't take Donovan.
Yeah, no, I went late.
Although, if impressions were any indication, maybe he would have.
Jair with 2 kicks, he's making an AFC Pro Bowl push. He's having a great.
He's
year.
our guy. I think he's the kicker.
He is the Pro Bowl kicker.
Yeah. Who's the Pro Bowl punter? Carol or Rick? No, the who's the Charger? Gossett.
No.
No.
Rick. No, Rick. Bill. John Kidd.
Kid is the one I like to watch.
In the
But
NFC, I think it's Rich Camarillo.
Camarillo, yeah.
Impressive punt. Yeah, that impressive punt.
Yeah, we need to make sure we have the token Pro Bowler, though, representing all teams.
Ron Stark makes a good
Well, I
case
don't like
then.
that, you know?
Who's going to be the hardest team to fill? Seahawks. No.
Seahawks have no one worth anything anywhere.
What about their defense? They have a guy who gets sacks. Cortez. Cortez the
I don't think
Portez.
this year, I don't remember really him ever getting sacks this year.
What about
David Ryan,
Fenner?
I think got a couple.
Fenner could be RB4. Tommy Kane.
Ron Heller?
Heller we could put in as tight end too, just to get it out of the way. No, it would. Oh my God, it would have to be.
I don't. They,
Give him the punter. Who cares at this point? Chris Warren.
Ooh, I can't even think of who their punter is.
He's out there so often.
Oh, yeah, he must have punted.
Is it Full Hage? Who's Full Hage?
The Falcons, I think.
Who's that guy with those stupid name?
He's
Fox.
fast.
That's who I was talking about.
That's what we were talking about.
Yeah. So we got Gord Donnelly, former Sabre. Then we're talking. I didn't know he got cut. He's hurt.
We have Robert Foster.
Never mind. Redskins have one.
Yeah.
He was carted off the field, but it was weird. It said Buffalo Bills on 24/7 Sports, which made me think.
Oh, it could have been that he breaks his leg. Let's get him. It's kind of a reverse McCargo. He fails the physical, then you trade for him.
You know what? This guy's going to be great when he comes back from injury. We want him. And
We thought that-
goes down from air.
Reggie Ragland, and then we never really tried.
No, we didn't even try.
He's like, I'm not gonna.
Give him away.
I'm not gonna do it.
DeBerg on the play action.
Throw it to Word.
Goes to Page.
Nope, Word doesn't want to play.
Oh, Page with this.
That was a
fancy move.
sick juking move.
And the guy misses an easy tackle, and he gets a
Taken
block.
down after a gain of about 50. Timeout late in the second. Chiefs got to do something. They're losing their grasp on this game, and it's I guess a division
Yeah, I'm
decider.
pretty sure because the AFC West banner hasn't flown yet. So
That's
it's a
true.
Decider.
Division decider. I like it.
The Oilers game will be too, I believe.
Nice.
'Cause they, like I said, the Bengals didn't get a notification when they
Notification.
won, so-
Who do the Oilers play?
Good question.
What division do they play? The West?
I
Are
don't
the
know.
Giants
Is Nate
yet?
Guy DeBerg, is he a guy who you liked on your team, or was he? Is he what he was?
Did
Kind of what you thought.
Did the Oilers play the Giants yet? They play that division.
I don't remember.
I don't know that.
Yeah, they
every
do because the
team-
Giants
but
played
I
the
don't know
Browns
that
and
every
destroyed
team
them.
In that division plays every team in that division.
Well, that's silly.
I don't.
Well, there's
know.
only 4, so I would think they play everybody. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
because-
I see what you're saying. You're right. So there would be, there could be an uneven, yeah.
But then who do the NFC East teams play?
NFC East team, it's the Cardinals Vikings. They play the double.
So the
chances are
Cardinals
Oilers
only
got-
play 3 AFC teams?
No, the Cardinals play 4 AFC teams.
But then they have an extra game.
But they have an extra game.
But so does every team in the Cowboys division play their 4 AFC games against the AFC Central?
I believe so.
So that means the AFC Central plays all 5.
No, excuse me. I don't know.
I don't know how it works. We didn't have to make
We
this
have the
thing.
schedule.
I don't know. Do we? But then you're looking through the whole schedule. You got.
What do you want to see? We just want to know.
I want to know who the Oilers play this week.
All right, so that is different. That can be found out in a second.
And in thinking who the hell do they play, I thought, what are some interesting possible opponents? And if it's the NFC East, there's a couple. Eagles?
Yeah, we know the Browns played the Giants. We remember that. So the
Back to the
NFC Central
beginning.
definitely played the
Yeah.
NFC East.
And we
Ravens.
play the Central, and I know Kansas City plays Atlanta week 1. So the West plays the West.
All right. Oilers play the Giants.
Now we're talking. Now that is a game.
Fourth last of the week.
Moon's not hurt, right? Is he back?
He came back.
All right. So we got Moon. Moon could make a push.
Drew Hill's hurt as a
Look at this. Making a push. Oh, he's not going to score. He didn't score. Go with the 2. That's huge.
Might go to Barry Word,
Moon?
non-Pro Bowler.
Did Moon come back last week though? I know he's back either way this week, but yeah. Okay.
Oh, no. He doesn't get in. It could go to, still could go to Okie.
He's not making the Pro Bowl. You got stuff.
Yes. He's been absolutely terrible today. There goes Okie.
What a turn of events.
Big.
This is going to be tough for Ricky to come back.
Poke with 2 big
is
games in a
going
row.
off.
He does every week.
Every-
Except that week he was on.
For the girl every week.
Didn't he have a bad week the week he was on bye?
Yeah, he had 100 points. He had the fewest for the line.
God. What a perfect plan. It's the
I think I
perfect
beat
plan.
him. I
This
beat
is what he
Poke
does.
In the week before the playoffs. I
No.
think I was in regardless.
Nice little humble brag there.
Beat the champ.
Bills had 21.4. Albert Bentley had 19. Bills defense had 10. And that's all he's had play. Is that correct?
Is that right?
Yep.
He's got a couple in this game.
Geez, so nobody's
He's
done.
got.
Willie Galt. Oh,
Whoa! Could have been Galt's,
Kevin
but it's
Porter.
picked.
What a nice pick.
He's got.
Whoop! Whoop!
And the Chiefs
Still
came
got
back. It was
Biner.
13-0 at one
He's got
point.
Okoye in this game. He's got Ingram, Ernie Jones, Tom Rathman, Keith Jackson,
Oh, he's got a
Lowry
lot.
in this game, Galt in this game,
Galt had a big catch earlier,
and
but
Harbaugh
he's got
later.
big
Yeah,
hair.
he's had 3 guys go. He's got 50 points.
That's enough.
That's a ton. And he just got a touchdown from Okoye.
Player play. Rob Thomas.
Hey, that's your boy.
And then another point from Lowry. And Okoye has the touchdown already. Who was the other one I was thinking of in this game? Galt.
Willie
He's
Galt.
got a catch
He had a
too.
catch. Yeah, he had a long catch.
So.
And the
Meanwhile,
Chiefs
Ricky-
have taken over, perhaps
Meanwhile,
the division.
Ricky, let's see his.
No?
Williams,
Yeah, he ran with it,
Mark
yeah.
Yeah.
Jackson, Eddie Brown. So he's only got. He's got Bo in this game, who's done very little.
He had a touchdown, but he hasn't done much rushing other than that. They've been giving.
Fallon.
He's only got 4 guys left, and one of them's playing now.
And what's his total score?
80.
Yep. If this doesn't work out for him,
Bo Jackson pick was a disaster. Bo's got a drop.
does he not make the Pro Bowl? I think he does not. Schrader, on the other hand,
Killer bees.
Look at that.
Schrader's in.
On that run,
He's in.
he's not in.
It's true, Marino.
I guess
with
this is a question for the room. Adam asks, who does the tomahawk chop really belong to? FSU, the Atlanta Braves, or the Chiefs?
That's probably
Native American.
that's
Nate's going to go with Native Americans.
okay. What Nate just said is actually pretty racist, because I don't know that they like to be remembered for that. That kind of question, I think, probably has a real answer. Just whoever did it first.
This is just so brilliant of how white people just co-opt things that happen from others and like, this is mine. It's the Braves.
No, it's my Braves. It's not your Chiefs. It's my Braves. You're whiter than I am.
Berg with the play action. Rob Thomas again.
Woo!
Butts probably.
Marion Butts had 45 points this week.
He's a barbarian, Nate.
What a week.
Is he a top 5?
Yeah.
He's a top 5. Gotta be. Above Barry Word, I hope. Okay. Oh,
So let's see going into the week.
Townsend.
Future Bill.
Townsend.
Who had what going into the week?
Ooh, and DeBerg goes down again. Aaron Wallace with
He was
his
ahead
second
of
sack of the
Barry
day.
Word going into the week
Good.
by only by 12 points.
Okay.
Yeah, he finishes around 337 for the year.
I'm thinking he's going to finish ahead of Barry Word, too.
337 would put him at second prior to anyone else playing.
Insane.
He'll finish behind. Wow. Do you know who the
Downhill.
top 3 scorers in the league are?
Thurman, Biner, and Okoye.
Thurman, Andre, and QB Bills.
That's amazing.
Biner is the first non-Bill at 297.
Wow.
3 Bills over 300. Biner at 297.
Butts-
Andre had what? 2 touchdowns.
Wow, diving catch from
Oh,
one again. Doesn't
no!
matter.
Where did
That
Thurman...
hurts.
Where was Thurman right now? 3 what?
357.8.
So he's still ahead of Butts.
He is. Andre at
The bird?
336.1
The flare play?
and 2 touchdowns, right?
Yeah.
Go to
How
Alfredo
much
over
did
the
he
middle.
finish with?
3 for 100 or something?
So
Reed?
25.
Yeah.
3 for 122,
He
I
will
think.
Oh,
pass
okay.
Thurman
And 2
be
touchdowns.
the number 1 fantasy player this year. Andre.
And what does Kelly have going into this week?
21, so
QB
he's
Bills.
gonna finish at 333.
Nice.
So
Rob
Andre
Thomas.
Reed will be
QB
your number
Bills,
1
right.
fantasy player of the year, 20th overall pick.
That's
Andre Reed.
marvelous. So he got the number 1 overall pick, and he picked the number 1 player. He just didn't do them at the same time.
Correct.
Yeah.
And Ellard, I think is still the number 3 receiver, so
He
had
is
him
the
too.
number 3 receiver at 269.7 coming into this week. He does have to deal with Chuck Long, I think.
Yeah, I think
Hasn't hurt him in the past.
Stefan Page has done nothing.
He's having a good game though. Couple of long ones.
Montana has a chance to finish around like 280.
yeah, Montana is a beast, and he missed a bunch of games.
This is the 4th quarter.
Okay, there goes word.
Preserving the win.
Oh.
Whoa! He heard you about the Pro Bowl, didn't he?
He doesn't give a shit about the Pro Bowl.
Ooh, this could be a Koye hawking it.
No, it's the game.
It's the game. Kansas City wins.
If he scored there, he would have gotten my vote. Garbage time. Didn't even lead his team.
Marcus Allen, 141.
Okay, that's kind of I don't know, kind of a good game, I guess.
All right, so
Schrader, ugh.
I think we're gonna get a banner from the Chiefs.
All right.
Dun, dun, dun.
Hang on. Yeah, what do we have? No.
Are they waiting for the Seahawks to play, or
They
maybe
might
they?
just be waiting for. They might just be waiting until the end of the week.
Because the Chargers, Raiders, and Chiefs all played. Nobody.
Did they already clinch? Did they clinch last week and we didn't notice it? Go to the standings real quick.
Go to the standings.
No, the banner would have come right after the game.
Yeah, that's true. No, they're both 10 and 6. So
Okay, so they don't assign a tiebreaker until the end of regular season. But I think if they're in that order, it's going to go to the Raiders.
So, excuse me. We need a bunch. So let's start with Okoye.
Christian Oki.
That's a good year. It doesn't get much receiving, but I mean.
Touchdown number helps.
Good year for him. 105 plus 15 is 195.
Nice yard per
Yeah, he
catch,
had, like,
though.
225. That's a good year for Okoye.
Yeah.
With how much? Go to Barry Word a second.
Okay.
Just look at the numbers.
If we ignore that touchdown
Not Dave
number.
Zott.
Ignore the touchdown number.
Why?
Because it doesn't hurt.
just
It doesn't help my
ignore the
point.
Ignore his good stats.
7 yards a carry, he's nobody to me.
22 total touchdowns, 1,350 yards, 20 catches. Like, what are you looking for?
Well, I don't know. Maybe
Those
true.
are better players overall. The Pro Bowl is about production. It's not about who's
They have better production.
Tolbert made the Pro Bowl
when.
as a Charger.
Come on.
Yes. So stop with this. It's about production.
Tolbert.
Are you okay? Wait, we gotta play.
Bill Jones.
McLaurin next.
I need any other Chiefs? No, I guess it is McLaurin.
It's a solid year.
What do we got? 80% on field goals is like 1,000,000%.
He doesn't even get that many opportunities. That's too bad.
All right, what do we got next, Bo?
Bo, who didn't catch.
Oh God, it's killing me.
Ball control is an 88. That helps. Nothing.
He's the last one, right?
No, Willie Gold. That's a good Willie Gold year.
Very solid.
I think that's it. No Raiders defense. Who's Ricky's defense? Oh, the Niners.
Sam Grady.
Not Sam Gray.
Just to update you on our previous conversation, Adam says Florida State started the chopping.
Always the comments before the next game start. Always. And it's always Adam. Adam, shut up until the game starts.
Florida State started the chopping next. Brady started it when a fan did it in spring training for Deion Sanders, and the Chiefs were last. There you go.
So it's the
everybody came back in this game, by the way.
so the college were the first bigots.
Jim Everett, Willie Anderson, and John L. Williams all came back. So
Wow.
We have Kurt Warner in this game, who played for both franchises. It's the Kurt Warner Bowl. Might be it.
What if the other Kurt Warner had played for both franchises? That'd be like
you want me to?
seeing double.
Then he would have played for almost every team in the NFC West.
Yeah, that's right.
So we've got Kurt Warner in this game for Ricky.
Chris Warren.
I think that's the only one. But we had a lot of returning injuries.
Which means he will have 2 players left, and Polk will have 9.
Have
Jim
we haven't had
Everett,
an
John
oh
Williams and Willie Anderson.
have we only had one injury
And
this
Craig
week?
just stood there and took it from Fred Strickland.
That guy never had hair. Fred. There goes Fenner.
Look at that
He can't be stopped.
My boy.
Gains a few.
It's 5.
Man, that was a long loss on first down. Fenner again. What
they're
an
gonna-
offense. Sack, up the gut, 4th and long.
Donnelly, your Pro Bowl punter.
Listen,
apparently.
this guy has a big leg. Look at that. The long field couldn't even contain it.
Trips formation. They're going to pass here.
Going to
Everett.
Ellard.
He's covered.
Nope, Willie.
Willie is also covered, but he got to step on his man and dives to make a catch.
And he's down. Nope, he's getting back. He got back up.
Cleveland Gary is dead. Not everyone came back.
Trips formation again. Ooh, Willie Henry Eller got past his man. They go to Hollahan, but it's batted down.
Hollahan is a bad idea.
Hollahan is having a very bad year.
Well,
Kurt Warner.
I think all the tight ends had a bad year except Farrell Edmonds.
Yeah. And Keith Jackson for.
And Keith Jackson when he played. Yeah.
87 to 74.
Kurt Warner again.
And they're.
Score right now. So Poke, if you're.
This is big, Kurt Warner.
That.
Oh.
Hey, he'll get it. He'll get it here. Don't
Poke,
worry.
if you're watching, it's 80.
That was his longest.
87.6 to 74.
87.6 to 74. You
This is a
Ricky.
big touchdown.
Oh, but
Ricky
that's a
needs
big one.
Everything he can get from his last.
Yeah,
game.
Ricky's only got 2 guys left. You have like 9.
Well,
Um,
that's not true. That was a lie I told.
Oh, it's a lie Nate told. Apparently, it's not true.
It's still something around.
Lansford with a dead straight extra point. That is what you like to see from the barefoot.
All right,
That's
Bo
true.
Had 7.4.
He's
Two
better.
actually Miserable year.
Bo had only
Kurt
7.4
Warner-
points.
Oh, Eric Green had 0. Excuse me. So he's got Kurt Warner and the Niners D, and that's the rest of his team.
So Nate was
Oh my
correct.
God.
Kurt Warner and the Niners defense are the only Ricky players left. Poke has a
It's
lot
the
left.
9 players that Polk has. That's
No,
a lot.
yeah, it's a bad.
Stam's got him for a safety.
Frank Stams, but Kurt Warner just had a long run followed by a
All right,
touchdown, so that's
he's
big.
got
Biner, Ingram,
Ernie Jones,
Rathman,
Keith Jackson.
Jackson,
All left to go. Oh, and Harbaugh.
and Harbaugh.
Now, the Harbaugh thing's interesting. You could swing 40 points in that game.
Gaston Green with
We'll
the
know
carry.
exactly what's needed before.
He ate his 5 dozen eggs.
Kurt Warner has a big game right now. It at least makes it interesting.
Right.
He's got
Yeah,
to
that hurts
pump
those
in
stats.
3 touchdowns. He's got to have a really big game.
He might get the ball right here. He does. Up the gut.
He looks fast today.
He's playing the Seahawks. Oh, that's it.
Oh, poker.
Now he needs 6 Wayner interceptions.
He got a touchdown before he left.
Doesn't matter.
No, it's over. This
That
one's
that might have sealed it. That might have sealed it up.
Now let's root for Ellard because he's fun to watch.
Niners
Yeah, I
defense
agree.
thing.
I like watching Eller because he can catch it. He's very good at catching it in traffic.
The Harbaugh Niners defense thing.
Is that the last game of the week?
It's
Yeah.
the last one of the week.
What does it have to be within? It has to be within 20 to be interesting?
What's Harbaugh? No, I don't think 20. I think that could be a 30-point swing.
Wow.
Here's
I
Eller.
think
Whoa!
Having a huge year.
I think
So is Everett.
The Niners
Yeah.
D could score 20 and hold Harbaugh to like -5,
Wow.
something around there. They could just totally
20 points. How often did a team score 20 on defense this week or this year?
The Cardinals did
Yeah,
it twice.
22 for against me.
Oh
I
yeah.
remember that week well. It was a playoff week actually.
It started off well.
God, the Seahawks are so bad.
They almost got out
They
to the
won their
8.
first game last week and they didn't even score a touchdown.
16-0.
Hopefully
All right.
nobody's in the bathroom.
This soccer scoring.
The soccer scoring.
Hopefully
And there
nobody's
goes
in the
John L.
bathroom.
Yeah, that'll save us. Yeah, if there is somebody in there, he's going to come running right back down. Tail between his
My
legs.
mom, like, people are bad, might be in there. Oh, it's a safety. From
Another safety by Sam, second of the day.
God, they're terrible.
They are really terrible, and now they're going to give the ball back to the Rams, and the Rams, they have 2 safeties and 2 touchdowns. They're blowing it out like a user would.
Weird score. Poke says, hoping from a good game from Ernie next game. Yeah, Ernie Jones.
Ugh. We
He-
still have
you
to
know,
watch them.
They do that fake reverse post, but
Flipper.
Rosenbach's so bad, he just doesn't get it to Ernie Jones.
True, he has
He
been
either is off on Ernie Jones or he goes to Johnny Jones.
powerfully ineffective on that play. Way worse than anybody has a right to be.
Yeah, especially compared to Carter.
Almost got the first. Come on, take to the air. Buford McGee. Nobody wants to see this.
Diss soccer, but score the call nil. I feel like the soccer more than. I feel like you like soccer more than you want to admit.
I don't dislike soccer.
I
It doesn't.
do.
It doesn't top football. Well, it is football. You know what I mean.
The real football.
The real American football. We could have just called it anything else.
Right? Why did we decide to call it?
Could have called
something
it
already-
pointy ball.
Well, Beaver McGee looks quick.
Leather
and he
ball.
Scores. Ooh,
Yeah.
that's big because that would have been Kurt Warner right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's too bad.
Yeah, that's weird that like a thing that was called football already existed, and we decided to call football something that really doesn't involve your foot very often, other than.
And they're taking away all the kicking. And the kicking they do almost never goes poorly. They miss almost
And
never.
then why did we decide in America like no, we don't like this football name. We're just gonna call it soccer. Like, was that a thing like we just decided? In America?
Yeah, which
Was that
came
like-
first? Did
like,
we
yeah.
call soccer some? We called it
So,
soccer
yeah.
first, and so the word football was free, and we're like, this is a great name for a sport. Or
And if still, why did we think?
did this get really popular? And shit, we can't call them both football.
Adam probably knows this. Brian Blades. Oh, fumbles.
Okay.
Oh, of course.
I guess it
Thank
is
you.
now.
I
You got
was
your
actually-
grubby
I was
paws on them.
actually
Thank you.
thirsty, thanks. Big win. Oh, you got the big win water. We got the Wegmans water. I forget where that's from.
I think I
Dashes
win.
or something.
Oh, I got big win. No, I didn't. I got Wegmans.
I forget where they got
That's
the big
a
win.
loser one.
You thought you got big win? Where do you get off thinking you got a big win? I got big. No, I didn't.
Same place Ivy Joe gets injured.
Do I need to make a snack run to go along with these? Frank Sams has 3 sacks today.
I'm okay. I had a big lunch and a big dinner.
Oh, I had beer and I feel disgusting.
Nice.
Oh, jeez.
Do you want to take over on commentary?
No.
Okay.
I want to sit here and die.
Donnelly, let's see if he gets another boot into the end zone.
Yes.
5?
Oh, they have safeties.
Yeah, they have 2 safeties.
2 of them, and both by Stams. Both on Craig. They can't get the ball out of their end zone.
Dave Craig
Tasting.
is maybe the second worst quarterback.
Jacob Green?
Pro Bowler? All right.
You're dying to find that Seahawks.
It's got to be Donnelly.
Dave Craig's been
He is atrocious.
Wyman might have.
It's a very accurate programming on the Tecmo people's parts.
He got a touchdown.
Yeah, he scored a long touchdown earlier.
Yeah.
He's about to again.
That's bad for that stinks for Ricky.
Ah!
Warner's production.
Yep. Could have been. Oh, what could have
To be
been.
honest, I don't think Ricky's losing sleep.
So,
It's true. He did join us in
what
chat
is
last
the
week.
spread right now? How many?
Whoa, that was a quick bar, and I think he nailed it.
Nailed it, 28. Gotta get it back to a normal score.
That's kind of cool.
A lower score.
Any chance they put up 50?
That's a terrible kick.
That could help. Get a fumble, get the ball back real quick. You can run a
You're
play.
not going to do anything with it.
Nope, didn't get back.
And they're not going to attempt a kick. Marvelous.
They're going to try to throw. I bet it's a screen. Throw it to John L. Woo! They hit the martyrer. Look at those numbers. 12?
And 16.
Hest?
By definition, they will finish with 40 points.
EBP.
Okay.
Adam has the
16,
information.
12, 8, 4.
There you go.
Looking forward to the quarters of 8 and 4.
Soccer.
4 safeties in the game. No, sorry, 5 safeties in the game.
Soccer comes from the use of the term association football in Britain and goes back 200 years. All right, so I guess it's not something that Americans just made up because they didn't like the word football.
Okay.
Used it.
Well, it was only a half.
Feel back.
That's only half of the issue. So we didn't just make up the word soccer. But the football term did exist.
Yeah, why did we decide to call football, like, make up football?
Like maybe they thought it was a foreign language because it's like football. But like England speaks English. I think.
Is the first sensible thing I've heard all day.
I'm like, right?
But like England speaks English, right?
Look at
I
that.
think.
Willie
Big life. Oh,
I
Willie,
hope so.
touchdown.
stepping along the sideline.
Is he a not that guy for you?
He might be a Pro Bowler.
Him and Allard both
They could
had good
both
years.
be.
I think Allard had a much better year, but Willie had some games where he kind of disappeared.
Wait. Why do you think Allard had a much better year? Just because of the numbers, the catches, the ability?
Willie had some games where he kind of disappeared. I feel like Allard was a little more consistent. What's going
So we got Ellard and Willie. We got Rice and AC. Is that it?
I think there's probably a ball on the ground and your cat.
on? I was like, what is...
What'd you say? AC ain't in charge no more.
What about AC in charge?
Rice,
I
is
think-
Taylor in the Pro Bowl? There's a lot of good
No,
No.
Taylor stinks. He's a bum.
Taylor's
He's not
eight.
my vote.
Come on now.
He's a loser. He's one of the dead to me guys.
Sharps, Terry
Taylor
Greer.
stinks. He's dead to me.
Yep.
He won't make the Pro Bowl. He's finishing this town.
Because he started off great, and then they were like, oh yeah, we have Jerry Rice, and then they just stopped throwing it to him.
Yes. They forgot they had a quarterback, too.
Ron
Nice,
Heller.
nice pass, Craig.
Ron Heller, you're...
Craig's my least favorite player.
He's so bad.
He's really bad, and he's on a terrible team with terrible players around him.
And
on both sides of the
yeah.
ball.
Yes. Come on, Ellard.
They're going 1 and 15.
and their only win was a game where they didn't score a touchdown.
Who will they get? That means they'll get Entman.
Steven.
They probably.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if would they have picked Emden because they have Cortez Kennedy. Emden was a defensive tackle, right?
Yeah. They're the Seahawks. Fine, they would have taken the number 2, also Colt pick, Quentin Coriat.
Probably would have, yeah.
They could finally shift Cortez from linebacker to DT, according to the game. I think there's a chance they put up 50. They'll score here, and then there's a decent opportunity to get a sale.
My parents' cat is going nuts on the wall upstairs. Apparently.
Nuts on the ball. That sounds gross.
Well, she's my parent. All right, let me start over. My parents' cat has a toy ball that she plays with, one of those
Not getting
chingy
better.
balls, and
Jingly balls
she's
she plays
bouncing it
with?
around in the kitchen, and
I'll
it
bet
sounds
she
so
is.
loud, and
Bouncing those things like Sugar Ray Leonard.
I'm not going to talk about it again. That was the last conversation.
Not
of that.
salt. What,
Willie?
Pepper Johnson? Oh. Throw it to Ellard. It's kind of the thing I'm preaching today.
Yeah, he's got a touchdown, doesn't he? Did he score?
Yes, he did. It was a cool one. The only kind he gets.
Sure.
In coverage.
Gaston with all kinds of Seahawks all went the other way on that play.
They really are quite something. No, they almost got the playoff, but they didn't. 35-0.
Oh, I was off by a point. 16-12-7.
Come on, Gaston.
Gaston.
Oh, Donald Wee. Throw it to Ellard. He's open. No, he throws to Willie, who's also open.
Touchdown.
Oh, what a what a what a play! I don't know what I'm talking about.
A pass. A K. A play.
Hey, they scored.
He beeps. He bopped. He budged.
Cat sounds like an elephant upstairs running around.
Very small elephant.
Smell it. The old stinky elephant.
42-0. This is a fitting end to the Seahawks season.
I'm glad they're getting blown out by a okay team.
Yeah, they might. Weren't the?
Are they 8-8?
7-8 coming in this game.
Okay, so they'll be 8-8.
But if I remember correctly, we looked at it last week, and the NFC wildcard teams were really bad. So I think
7-8 was in.
Yeah.
So they do have a chance. And who knows how tiebreakers set out? He's going to fumble. Nope. Some guy named Smith.
Well,
Try to
Adam,
get him.
okay. He has the American football update on his here.
Good.
American football, along with soccer and rugby, originally evolved from the same sport. It seems like the participants of our sport simply never cared to call it anything other than plain old football.
Okay, so they just took an existing sport close enough to football, called it football, changed the rules a little bit to turn it into a different sport, but never changed the name.
Okay.
All
So
right.
whereas rugby changed.
It's fine.
Okay.
We-
That's not as bad as I thought.
And it was originally called football because it was played with a foot.
The way I was thinking
As a
it
soccer.
was that like we just made up football in America and or we just made up this game
Out of
in America,
spite, we're like-
decided to call it football, and then we're like, you know what? Let's just call this other game something
Yes.
else because we don't like it. But apparently, that's not true. Adam came through with stats, so I guess
There was some American that wasn't allowed to play in a game in Britain or something. Like he didn't get taken on one of the
That's
teams.
it.
So he's like, I'm going to start my own sport. And I'm going to call it football too, and it's going to be better.
And we're calling theirs, and we're not acknowledging football. We're calling it soccer.
Yes, exactly.
But apparently, that's not the way.
You can't have two footballs. Fine, we'll change your name. You're the one who sucks.
Willie with another diving catch. Willie's got a couple diving catches today.
They're gonna put up 49. 50 is still up for questioning. Look at this. Oh,
Over down the rollout.
hit Willie.
He's open.
Got him.
Third touchdown.
Monster
today?
year. Pro Bowl.
He's a Pro Bowler.
Willie and both Rams receivers.
Both Rams and probably Everett.
And probably Jerry Rice.
And have Bryce is in.
would
And
be the fourth.
gotta be Carter, I think. Yeah.
Okay. Should be the fourth then.
Hey, what about Mark Carrier? No,
Mark Carrier, you just said he didn't have a
Ingram
catch
and
previous to last
Baker
week.
are Ingram and Baker are interesting,
Ingram and Baker are Clayton and Duper.
but they cancel each other out.
No, they're exactly the same.
No, the Rams got the ball back. Do they have time?
Oh, they do.
A minute left. They're gonna break 50. This is a bigger blowout than the Browns Giants.
Seahawks are so terrible.
They run, but you know what? They don't have to do anything else.
Yeah, the Seahawks stink. Or run could easily be.
I bet if they run 3 more times, they score. There's one.
to Gaston.
Stop giving it to Gaston. Buford's got speed.
Yeah.
What a stupid run.
Well, they got a first down, 30 seconds.
I would love for them to throw. And they don't. They don't want 50. He's inside the 30.
No, field goal.
This is the last play. Unless they pick it. Nope. That's very disappointing. They're dead to me. I hope they don't make the playoffs.
9-0. They're dead to you.
They the new 49ers?
They put up half the Seahawks points for the year.
Tommy Kane's the leading receiver. Craig threw for 19. Fenner had a nice day.
Who are we, Kurt Warner, looking at in this game? Just Kurt Warner?
Yeah, I had to think of other things.
And it ain't pretty.
Oh, God. I am hurting.
Kurt injured. Boy, that sucks if they do make the playoffs. Although Buford's kind of an upgrade, and Cleveland Gary will come back.
14 touchdowns and a receiver.
The year for Kurt Warner is
It's truly remarkable.
64, 70,
Roger?
150,
Dave Craig.
160.
Oh, Dave Craig. Oh, yeah, he just
He had 160 points.
Wow.
He had 15 He got 90 on touchdowns.
He only had 72
Look at
carries.
Willie. Real quick. Willie. We know Ellard hit him.
Hello, Willie.
Well, look at Willard and
Willard Ellard. Jesus.
17. That's a big year. Yeah. That's a good year. That's a Pro Bowl year.
Yeah.
Pro Bowlers.
Yeah.
1,000 yards is legit.
Yeah.
It's hard to get that.
10 plus touchdowns.
Rice and Carter probably for the other two.
Yeah.
Gotta be. I can't think of anybody else in the NFL.
Maybe Faison.
You said Stephen Baker, but I think Rice and Carter.
Faison. Gaston and Faison.
All right, that's me.
No Eric Martin. No Brent Perriman.
Come on.
Honorable mention.
Rison is close.
Ron Morris. Rison is close. That's a debate.
But I love those Ram receivers. It would be Rison or AC.
Viner and Keith Jackson. I have seen people get injured before. I'm not going to update the stats.
Wait, do we know the number that he's got his lead?
That's what I was just saying. I'm not going to update.
He's not going to update,
I'm gonna
people.
do it.
He's going to do it. Okay, so we've got Jackson on the return. It's not Keith Jackson. It's the Jackson nobody cares about. He's past the 50. He is going to take over. So, quarterback Eagles. Quarterback Eagles is ready to roll, and he gives it to the very slow Heath Sherman. Gets about 9. No, it's 8. It's going to be 2nd and 2. See if quarterback Eagles goes to the air, maybe tucks it and runs, and that's their best hope for scoring points. Has been all year.
Who is more dead to you in this game, QB Eagles or Mark Rippon?
Dead to me, Mark Rippon. I don't see any value in him. Quarterback Eagles, if he fell to the 2nd round, I wouldn't not take him. Like, it's, he's never going to be a first-round pick for me again. There are at least 10 guys I'd rather have, but, he is fun to watch when he plays and when he runs. Really, either of those things not happening creates a lot of problems. Yes, it would. And Sherman going to take it off the right side. See, that saps his value, too, and I hate it. Now he's just a decoy. Just a sexy decoy. Somebody chimed in.
Adam said
98.42 to 74. So 24 points.
That's
to be made
it.
up. 24 points. And he's got. Viner could do that himself this game.
He will.
says in real life, in this game in real life, backup QB Kemp led the Eagles to a 2-point victory. Who is
Some guy named Kemp.
Jack.
Could be Jack. Jack
Jack
Kemp
Kemp.
Jr.
Kemp got traded up to play quarterback.
Hey, they moved Tom Tupa. Sean
Former
Kemp.
Seattle Supersonic. Viner's not immune to injury. He could get hurt. That would make it interesting. Well, he's
Jumps.
got Ingram left to go, which, this should be. But the Niners-Bears game just, to me, reeks of possibility.
Wait, how many total does he have? He has Biner and Jackson in this, then what?
He's got Tom Rathman, he's got Harbaugh,
And Ingram?
and he's got Ingram. And he's got Ernie Jones.
So he's got 6 guys, 2 in this game.
Yeah.
Wow.
Jeff Kemp.
I'm
heard
thinking
that
of-
name.
Yeah, he was a player. You're thinking of Jeff Kent, the second baseman,
No, I'm not.
with the porn stash.
I am now. I wasn't.
Mark Rippon's dead to me too, by the way, mainly for that performance against the Cardinals that got 8 points.
You remember Jeff Kemp because you remember the player Jeff Kemp, the football player. He played
I
for
feel like he played
teams.
around. Yeah, he was around. He was a McCown.
Yes. He was more of like a who's the guy I said the other day?
Rick Strom.
No.
He won the game with a mere 133 yards passing.
He was mostly a giant. And I'm like, how
Dave
do we
Brown.
No.
Oh,
Oh, Kent Graham.
Kent Graham. That is the
Kent
one
Graham.
that's the one I'm talking about.
166.
I think Jeff Kemp is Kent Graham. I would want to know their
Oh my God! I have to tell you a story.
I'm listening.
Who are the two golfers that are exactly the same?
Henrik Stenson and Peter Hansen.
Yes, they are. But who are the old golfers who are exactly the same?
Oh, Kenny Perry and Jerry Kelly.
Okay. Those 4 names have the same structure. Consonant E, double consonant Y. Kenny Perry, Jerry Kelly. All exactly the same. Max has 2 specialist doctors, Dr. Perry and Dr. Kelly. And I confuse them all the time.
There's no way to keep them straight in your mind.
It's impossible.
The mnemonic is
They
confusing.
both do reconstructive surgeries. They're both in the same line of work. I dread to find out the first names of these doctors.
Kenny
Find out
Perry.
it's Kenny Kelly and Jerry Perry.
Jerry Perry. Gerald.
That's
Oh,
a
safety. Reggie. Yes, they are losers. Thank you. That is what I'm saying.
They're getting killed by Queagles. And
That kick didn't make midfield.
it was a safety.
Guy, that doesn't help.
Oh, man.
I'll tell you what. You're gonna get another
Skunky monkey.
Oh my God! You don't see that from real teams. You see that from the Patriots. You don't see that from. Yeah, come on, man. Uh-oh.
Reggie's pissed.
Yeah, Reggie got him. He got him. Oh, he's got a chance.
Got a chance.
Eagles defense. Who owns them? Some idiot.
Some idiot. Thank you.
Just Gary Clark lost yards.
Reggie is destroying this team.
This is fun to watch.
I think.
Whoa!
Aren't they playing for their playoff lives?
They're one of those teams, yeah.
I think they're in the mix. Yeah, Reggie is
In the Ron mix.
Don't remind me. Don't remind me.
Redskins have the wild card, and I think
mix.
4 teams are battling for the other 2. They were all 7 and 8, yeah.
Freddie.
I think it's like the Eagles.
Wow.
Oh.
The Eagles, the Bears, maybe.
Rams.
Rams and the Cowboys.
Cowboys were in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right. So potentially 4 teams from the NFC East could make it. Well, no, because the Rams won.
Right.
Although we don't know what the
Williams with
tiebreakers
his
would be.
second.
Did the Cowboys win? I think they did. It was very early in the year. You were upset about Irvin scoring. Yeah, it was the ugly
They
game.
killed the Falcons.
Yes.
I don't know about killed, but they beat them up pretty bad.
They beat him up.
Big brokerage houses killed my father. Well, they hurt him bad.
Yeah, I don't love them. Though they are fully healthy. Until now.
They are eating up Biner, too. He's done nothing so far.
Is it possible
Anything's
that with a dud
possible.
from Biner,
And
we
nothing
still have a
from
match?
Jackson.
Oh, boy.
Well, I mean, it's
Hey, 25.
it's not unheard of that Biner does very little. He needs 2 duds easy.
Yeah.
The idea of getting an Ernie Jones dud is not a far stretch in your imagination.
Oh,
Nice throw.
he got killed,
He
too.
hit the tuba player. The idea of a dud from
Whoa.
these two, bringing Polk left to 4 players to go. Harbaugh being one of them. Rathman against the Bears.
Rathman could get shut out in any given game.
That's what I'm saying. So like it's unlikely. I'd say the odds are probably like 85%, 90% Polk right now. Yeah.
Everybody's open. He goes to the short little Heath, and Jackson's done nothing so far.
Jackson's done nothing so far. I mean, he's a tight end, even if a good one. So
And Eric Green had 0, though.
Eric Green had 0. Yeah. Yeah.
And that's your stupid halftime. They didn't kick a 90-yarder with no time left. Ugh. Stupid halftime with all these purple people. Stupid cheerleaders with their mismatched number of pom-poms.
Alex is mad because he got an assignment today at work, I think.
You ever had a good day when you were given an assignment? It ruins your day.
I got to talk to Rolda. Don't act like you're doing all right.
Yeah, I don't envy that.
George, where he didn't know what the assignment was.
That's right.
Big project.
Big payroll project, yeah.
Big payroll
That's what
project.
we're doing.
It's like the song says. Downtown. Hey, was that Biner?
That was.
Hey,
But then there he is again.
he goes and talks to that little nerd in payroll.
Noel Shumsky
Shumsky.
from Frasier. Look, you were right. I was wrong. You don't have to rub it in, okay?
Whoa, in coverage. Converts to the first.
He just goes, oh, that's quite a project.
What
Reggie,
did he say?
his third, his fourth?
Third, at
What
least.
did he tell you? Look! I'm sorry I questioned you. They blitzed him again!
He's got more negative
Where?
plays than anybody I
He's
know.
got plenty of negative...
Byron Evans.
He's got plenty of negative yardage plays today. Like, this is... so far.
Yeah, this punter, good burn. Should be called good at punting a lot because your team sucks.
Didn't fit on the certificate. The man on the
Other
tape
than-
wasn't
Other than
specific.
that, I'm dead right.
The man on the tape wasn't specific. This is Keith. No, it's Sherm.
You remember the Sherm? Anyway, we all just lost it.
Queagle's getting warmed up.
We might have to get serious.
Sherm again.
What?
He's like, hey, there you are.
Hey, a pile. I'll go this way.
Where's that guy who's pissed?
The bomb!
Kill me. There he is.
Run.
Nope. Covered up by the Mayhew.
It's the Hugh. There's a Mayhew.
There's a Mayhew is a great team name. There's a Mayhew. More like Luzak.
Lose left. Kick left. Left kick.
You know what's
Biner.
You know what's a loser golfer name? Luke List. It's just
Yes,
so,
it
so
is.
dainty. I'm Luke List.
I'm Luke.
The pass set was intended for Meyer, but the only one anywhere near the ball was down at work.
Gary Clark,
that a
could he score?
blitz?
Yes. Well, no, it was a Reggie
It was a Reggie.
who got in his
Okay.
face right away.
This is really big right here. Eagles have got, and they're not running.
Got to score on this play. And they do.
They didn't. That was big.
Well, it doesn't matter if he scores here. And he should.
He will.
Yeah.
That was big. Okay.
All right, at least
That's a
salvage at
big
some
Biner
point.
touchdown.
He
Puck.
probably
You were-
doesn't have
you were-
positive yards, though.
Yeah, it's not the greatest game from him. You're still down, what, 27, did we say? 24? Something like that. So if he walks away with 5, 6 from this game, cuts it a bit, but it's help. It's still, percentage-wise, it's still like 90% poke for this game.
Woo! See
Still
if they
a quarter
can milk
left.
this. A nice long drive. Keep Biner off the field. I don't think they're going to do it. I think they're either going to score or punt.
Oh, thank God. I've been trying to get that out for
Probably.
a while.
There's a Mayhew.
I love that.
Going with Sherman all day with this play.
It's a nice mirror.
3rd and short. It's going to be
I love the way I look in that mirror. It's a good
a nice
mirror.
mirror.
Good mirror.
Up the middle. Is he going to make it?
It's Byers.
I thought he did.
It's Byers. He'll screw up.
He did screw up. It was going to be a terrible punt. It was. Feels.
Oh, so back to our earlier conversation talking about
Fumble.
Oh, my God.
memorable Keith Jackson.
Oh, Keith Jackson with a touchdown doesn't count.
It's kind of funny.
Seinfeld episodes that have memorable, multiple storylines. The Elaine and Susie episode. Because is that also the George answering
The Susie.
episode?
Yeah.
Is that
No.
Episode, or no?
He breaks his thumbs, so he's a bookie. So, yeah, hang on. This is because Reggie Miller, the Knicks won by 37 points. Of course,
Sure,
because
without Reggie Miller.
Yeah.
You need to make a big score. That's a cool G, Daddy.
I don't
Gotta let it
think
ride.
that's the one. I don't think that's the one where Kramer goes to the ball.
Wait, which
Put it-
episode are we talking about?
The Elaine and Susie.
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 It could be. I might be wrong. I mean, they're completely separate storylines. It would make sense that would be right. Because Jerry and Elaine are tied in together with that Susie storyline for a while.
And it broke his thumbs. Mike Moffat.
They are dying in that scene the whole time.
Wow, that is a
They
big
cannot
miss.
hold it together during that funeral scene. I don't think I'll ever be able to forget Susie. And she is losing it the whole time. And when Jerry has to turn and go, yeah, but he didn't sleep with both of them. she just cannot hold it together the whole time. I remember that one night late working on the catalog when we gave in to temptation. The fumes of correction fluid in the air.
No, down to the wall. Oh, he got in.
Got a block and got
That's a
in.
Queagle. This is a blowout. How dare the Redskins think they're a playoff team?
They are getting killed by a lesser squad. They have Reggie. They're not a
Lesser squad? I think not.
They're not Cinnamon Babka.
Nice
Peterman
kick.
is such a good character. Not on my watch. You won't be turning my office into a den of iniquity.
Elaine, to my archives.
You'll just get your
Some
fix
charlatan
somewhere
has
else.
passed off a Ziggy as his own.
And I can
Prove it.
Elaine? Elaine, I'm afraid I've incurred yet another flat tire. Can it wait till after lunch, Peterman? Oh, no. Right away. Chop, chop.
Yet another flat tire.
Elaine. Mr. Peterman. Yama. Hama.
Minor with
You
the catch.
speak Burmese?
He's packing on some
Okay.
points now.
That was gibberish. Actually,
You there. Sell me one of your melons.
you're
Gary
there on
Clark.
the bike. Sell me one of your melons.
An assassin?
You're an errand girl. Sent to collect a bill. Actually, speaking of bills, I do have this expense form. If you could just sign it, I think I could
course.
catch the next ferry boat out of here. I'd be happy to, Elaine. But I will have to see this hat.
What a catch.
Whoa.
Super dead to me, Tyler.
He is dead to
This
you.
is big. Binerson's zone again. 18 seconds to go. Are they going to kick? No. Okay.
Could they lose yards?
Well, of course they can.
That's going to Gary Clark, and he's dead. He lost like 30 yards today. Nope.
Oh,
Biner, not a huge day. Let's see what he finished with.
he got a couple points late. That helped.
25. So he had like
Yeah.
8, 10 maybe. That's big.
He had a catch.
Calvin Williams was a monster. Okay.
9.5. Yeah. Nothing for Keith. You take 9.5 between the two of them if you're Ricky.
I can't process beer anymore.
Well,
I just can't.
it's a part of getting old. Can't. I won't. You've got a problem with beer? Washington.
I can't even get my computer work. Everything's broken.
I can't even get my computer working.
Everything's broken.
Going to the Biner.
You'll have to just wait. Can't. My computer sucks.
Why don't you read the chat?
Yeah, let's do that.
The last thing was Alan talking about Jeff Kemp.
God, nothing's happened since that. How is this going to sustain?
Since Jeff Kemp's time tenure.
Jeff Kemp.
Biner. He's Pro Bowler.
Yeah. I should think so. He and Barry.
Anyone else playing?
Otis?
Keith Jackson.
Does who's that guy? Kelvin Martin.
Harper LaBelle. Oh,
LeBelle.
what about Kelvin Martin?
Does he make
Keith
the Pro
Jackson,
Bowl?
Bob.
Nice. All right.
Still a good year. That's still a Pro Bowl year, I'd say.
74.
I mean, the
plus.
other guy you
Yeah,
mentioned
it is.
Pro Bowl was Eric Green.
He had over 100 points. 104 fantasy
Oh,
points.
that's plenty.
That is the top tight end typically. Okay.
Your boy Farrell, though.
They have to be two on each team, which sucks. Maybe Steady Eddie. Maybe John Thornton.
He got hurt. John Thornton. James Thornton.
Whatever.
And not a chance.
Who is John Thornton? Why do I keep saying that?
He's Joe Thornton. There's him.
No, it's not him.
Drew Hill's back.
Thank God. We need a spot for that fourth receiver in the AFC.
Could be him. This is a big distance.
Could be iFry. Oilers Giants. Game of the year.
He is going against Richard Johnson. Ingram is. Not unheard of that he could get shut down.
Yeah, it isn't because he does Grogan.
No, he doesn't.
No, Ingram? I was picturing. I thought we were still talking about iFry.
Oh, no.
Okay, Ingram.
You know another
That makes
person
more
I like
sense.
in this football episode that's just like such a random comment when George is converting, when he's converting his religion and like his parents are questioning about it. He's like, "For a woman!"
It's like he has to psych himself up.
Why would you doing this? For a woman. No maggot. God, he's dead to me.
Oh God, Yeah, that's right. You got it.
Carthon.
15. It's a 14.5 point game. 4 guys left, oh, and Ricky has 1. Now Ricky's 1 could, they could.
He
go off.
could do a remarkable amount with that one little player.
Hey, Andy Bogdan has joined us.
Andy!
Megan is still injured.
Andy Bogdan.
Yes, Megan is still
Let's
injured.
see if I can validate my account and send Andy $400. That'd be cool.
$397, I believe.
We'll round up.
Wow. A little interest, maybe? A little tip? Whoa, here goes Stephen Baker. Touchdown. It was a very good point. They are the marks of Miami. Neither one is really popped.
The Rams receivers are two.
Rice and AC or Ryzen. Yeah.
Is Megan the most dead to you of the dead to you guys?
Relatively speaking, no. The most dead to me, a guy I would never take in the last round, is Rosenbach. So that, I think, qualifies as extra dead to me. If Meggett's there in the last round, I'm taking Meggett. Rosenbach, I would rather have nobody than him. Every team I ever use.
I don't know why I care.
Why do you care?
I like Drew. I love Drew. He's cool. He should be awesome.
And the Pro Bowl balloting is still open, so we've got Warren Moon and Drew Hill making their case. Moon has some work to do, but you gotta remember how bad Marino played this week. When I say you, I mean I. Because I told myself it was a criteria I was going to rely on.
Sorry, I haven't verified my bank, Andy, so that'll be coming through tomorrow.
Did you get a penny charge or something stupid?
I've hit verify like 3 times. I'm expecting fully to see like 6 transactions on my account.
6 pennies? What is this? Rachel tried to tell me today that kids still think pennies are worth something. I said, you're giving kids an awful lot of credit. Or you're not giving kids enough credit. 16, she said.
What? Oh, shut up.
I'm like, no. 10-year-olds know pennies are worthless.
Otis, he's had a year. Yeah, I can find this way to me.
Yeah.
Well, it's a crowded field. Neil, Barry, Biner.
And
Battlestar Galactica.
Andy says he loves the quiet wind hill fist pump for the meaningless Drew Hill touchdown.
It is meaningless. Why the fist pump?
He's my guy.
It could result in the Oilers making the
Why am I
playoffs,
talking
which
into
would be
a
nice.
microphone that's right here.
He's my guy. Your voice was reaching a comedic pitch.
This is funny. You think this is funny?
I agree.
A little bit.
If you see a player you like to still root for him even after the season.
Yes.
Oh, you agree, Paul? I didn't pick up on it from the first 16 weeks of this.
Oh, that
Lots of rooting.
you performed that.
Makowski.
No, I mean even after the season's over. If there's
Your season was over around week 3.
I made the playoffs.
We all knew. It was sad to watch you have to come.
Ingram!
Really.
Covered. That would have been huge.
That could have sealed it right there.
Quarter but didn't.
What?
Quarter but didn't.
Oh, I didn't. I thought you half said a sentence, and you had a stroke.
Quarter but didn't.
Got about. Falls, keels over. Ay, ay, ay.
These Oilers games are always
What a boring stupid.
so
Gary Reasons. LT, he just tried to kill him.
Hill with a catch. Maybe you should try throwing a Hill more. Maybe Hill, you should try staying healthy and going deep. Moon,
got
you should
hurt.
try staying
Hill got
healthy
hurt
and keep
'cause he was-
throwing to Hill. And Lawrence Taylor is making his case for Player of the Year.
Hill got hurt because he's tired of Cody Carlson. He said, "To hell with this.
He said, "I'm not
Going
going
over the middle for this idiot."
Moon is just annihilating.
Wing.
Or not Moon,
LT.
Moon is throwing some darts today.
Not just anybody. He's annihilating like Bruce Matthews and Mike Munchak, like Hall of Fame players.
Bleh.
Zoe.
He's even making Zoe viable.
Viable Zoe.
Via Zoe. Oh, Mo. Look at this. That's how you get hurt. That's how you die, Warren.
It's very nice to get called at the goal line, though. It is a very nice goal line.
Do they call it in here? No. Everybody's open. Throw it to Haywood. Whoa, he eludes the pass rush. And he gets positive yards, no sack. That's a hell of a play. That's a play of a guy pushing for a Pro Bowl ballot. Quick meter. He stinks.
They upgrade to Del Greco the next year.
Has Del Greco made a kick this year?
Maybe. Del Greco was 0 for 3 on field goals until like week 7.
Okay, so he eventually made one.
I think Del Greco stays with them until the Titans.
He's there a while. Yeah.
Ugh.
It's like when we experimented with
Don't they take
Dan
Joe
Carpenter.
Nedney? Who's
Joe Nedney?
Was
He was
the
a
next-
Niner.
He was. Ugh.
Joe Nedney. What a kicker name.
Wow, where is Sims going? He's going to the kick.
He got killed.
But he's alive because he fumbled. That's what you do. When
right.
you get hit really hard, just get rid of the ball.
Just get rid of the ball and you'll be healthy.
and you pop right back up. Ingram
Almost picked.
has been blanketed today. Was open briefly on that shot in the end zone, but then closing got there.
This is becoming a little Oracle-ish feeling.
Oh.
It's feeling a little Oracle-ish. Like if there was going to be one defensive touchdown this week, wouldn't it be from the Niners?
Oh, yes. In that matchup?
Yeah, exactly.
Pick off
Like,
a
wouldn't it-
screen pass from the 2?
Wouldn't it
yes.
be like if there were going to be 10 sacks in a game, wouldn't it be against Harbaugh? It just feels
a giant
that way
laying on the sideline. Landetta. Andre, the giant.
I don't know.
Oh, nice little wink there from the 8-bit hottie. And we got some shoes and some mini skirts,
The 8-bit Karen.
a sports bra.
Oh, you liked Karen, you weirdo. Step by step.
Karen Foster.
Okay, no, so after watching the full series,
You realize how bad she is?
yeah, she's not the best.
She was an airhead.
I did my step-by-step character ranking.
I'm aware.
And she was supposed to be the hot one, and she wasn't that hot compared to her sister. Yeah,
Literally third in her own family, and she's billed as the beauty queen.
that's true.
She at the beginning was, I don't know.
Seriously, Chris Castile is way better.
And so I like Sam. You remember Sam Casey's girlfriend?
That sounds right. Yeah.
Lawrence Taylor.
Lawrence Taylor.
Oh, yes.
Where was he this
I
year?
remember Sam.
I'm surprised nobody has named to the halftime.
Wow, look at that.
Adam says
Sam was the Shermanator's girlfriend in American Pie in the beginning.
To name them
Yeah.
acknowledges that they're the same people each game. Maybe you do like one in each city, like each of the, the sports bra girls in a.
by calling them like EBT.
Yeah, exactly. We're commenting on their objectness. We're objectifying these women.
Taylor almost had another.
And he crushed Montcalm.
Montcalm. As
Hampton down.
Roham.
He
10-7. Come on, offenses.
ends up being a long time starter.
Yeah,
Yep.
a few years. He's Chris Warren.
Chris Warren.
Starter.
Nail in the coffin. There's your Carthon. Nice run.
His name sounds like
You
what
might.
his name sounds like what Mike Mayock would say if you left it idling. Carthon.
Carthon. I thought you'd like to know that you're Carthon. Yes, I know I'm Carthon. Stevenson Sylvester.
Stevenson Sylvester. That's right. Thanorth Moth.
Incredible agility.
Somebody keep flying in there for the Oilers.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Dishman. It's the dish.
Oh yeah.
Who's that stupid guy? I picked Boss Pratt.
Boss Pratt. Boss Hog.
It was a boss hog, all right.
85 to start. I got 0 on rookie,
Which is
which is
completely
an omen.
unheard of.
Goes to 84 in the preseason, 81 by the end of the season, out of the league in 2 years.
Yeah, that's quite.
Incredible.
And he had everything.
He looked like the
The measurables. The attributes were perfect. Perfect for improvement. He gets on the field, complete bomb, and he goes to Duncan.
10 first rounders for Sylvester. In a game where quarterback does not matter.
I know.
We continue to push this theory that we got to have a good one.
Well, maybe
Every
it doesn't.
year.
Maybe they don't matter because we've never come across
Every
one good
year.
enough that's mattered. Another interception. You know what? Pro Bowl? Not happening. Sorry,
One
Warren.
AFC quarterback.
Well, that's got to be Marino then.
All of them are dead.
Addition by
Wow.
subtraction. Throw it to Baker. Whoa, Sean Jones. That's his first sack of the year.
No, he's had a few.
2 seconds left in the quarter. What are they going to do? Ingram's covered, so they go with the draw. Oh, they're not going to win like this. Well, maybe they will. That's true.
Yeah, that would be neat.
Be the home team, be on the bottom in the Super Bowl.
Super Bowl bottom. That's big.
Yes. Landetta, it's a nice kick. See if he can make the tackle himself. I think he will. Yeah, he just jumped on the
Kevin
pile.
Boss. There's another giant great. And Chief. I think his career ended as a Chief.
I bet it did.
He got laid out over the middle
Gibbons!
as a Chief. Wide open.
It was a poor pass, but it worked out. Started out poor, ended up going good.
Going goodly. Giants are like, what are they doing? Oh!
They're like,
Get 'em.
wait, they're really doing it? All right, go get him. Oh, boy.
That's what you do when you're blitzed. Go to your best player. Didn't work.
Remember when he did it on the first play and then, like, again soon after and not since?
Well, yeah.
And he's got it. That was a
That was
fingertip
cool.
in the back of the end zone
That
catch.
was cool. It really is a shame that he got hurt because it could have been a very different season.
Well, he played and they lost to the Patriots. No.
Yeah, you're right. And then it was.
He was
not
playing
worth
then?
it
Yeah.
to-
If they win, it'll be interesting to see the AFC Central winner because apparently they're not going to show it until the end. Like they did.
Oilers are as good a chance to make the AFC Championship.
They've got the upside of any team in the league.
But they just have those
They can put up 450 passing yards. No other team can do that.
teams that like
Even the Bills.
The Niners could.
You think? Yeah, Jerry,
Niners
they could.
Niners could. They just don't. I mean, their play calling is so stupid sometimes. They run it 30 times in a game.
What did the Raiders do offensively in that game? Was it just Marcus and Bo over in week 1?
Oh,
Did
yeah.
they
it
both
was
blow
all
up?
running.
Yeah.
All running.
So
yeah,
cool.
Bo had like 140 and 2 touchdowns. Marcus had a huge game. Yeah, it was.
fourth and like 22 and they just ran that play. By the way,
Ingram.
Giants have sewn up the NFC. They don't care.
So one guy does.
Well, he's all coked up. He can't. He can't rein it in. Another blitz going to dunk on your bench. Oh,
Dunking it to Duncan.
Duncan, I wouldn't say made that to me, guys. Kind of what I want.
You took him in like the 15th round,
He's a
probably.
he's
Fine. He's a guy who
he's
could
a fantasy
maybe
bum.
score any week. Ugh. Right into the coverage.
Do you feel alright?
All right, time for their terrible kicker with his fast meter.
A real FM.
Yep.
Real TK.
Wow,
with
he didn't even
FM.
let it go. It's a good thing, too, because LT was in there. I want to see the Oilers punt, see if LT can get to him again.
Almost did the first. Nice kick, idiot. The 39.
A giant one flying.
What is the matter with you? Oh,
Damn.
please.
Oh, block! He blocked
Got
him!
one. Miss him. Oh, that would have been great. Wait.
Block him,
still-
Bavaro!
Oh, no. He's like, wait, I'll get this guy who's dead.
Oh, if Ingram gets one in the last 30 seconds
Don't
here.
want that. Oh, God, it's open.
He's
Oh,
open.
It's there. It's him. It's it. That is a huge
Dagger.
nail.
Dagger. That
In
is
the
the
coffin.
complete garbage of garbage of garbage time. That's Delvin.
That is Dalvin Cook right there in week
Yeah.
15. That's what that was. Or week 16. Or 14.
Who cares?
Me. I
It's-
do.
No, the details of it. We all remember. We all remember the curse put on you with the text.
Nice game.
Mm-hmm.
You know what, Joe?
Now the game's over.
Last offensive play for the Giants was a touchdown to Ingram. Unbelievable.
After nothing all day.
Just Ingram?
I think so. I can't.
Oh, you got the thing or not the thing?
I found a rock with not in it. Think about eating it. All right, Ingram.
Go.
Okay.
All right, moving on.
Moving on.
So the Giants lost, so the Bills have the best record in the league. That's kind of cool.
That is cool. Game start. Oh, it's a Cardinal game.
Nice to get
Marty Jones.
Who said something?
That, of course you will, because you needed him.
Yeah, that was getting a little too close for comfort. Yeah,
Jones could score here if the Saints are bad.
that's true. Ernie Jones, he could get a catch. I want to know what the...
Starting receiver on a team that throws a bomb that should result in every touchdown, and he's awful.
He's totally worthless. What is the... do you have an updated score? He's getting there. It's pacing. Oh, Ruben Mays got hurt. Backups get hurt. Yes, he was already hurt.
If you were a Saint, would you come back?
No. Saints Cardinals. If this game were anywhere else in the season, it would be boring. But now there's nothing on the line, no fantasy implication. Well, no, there's Ernie Jones. I said what I said. That's not implications. There goes Dalton.
No, Polk is down 5.7. Yeah.
And it's this, and then the Ernie, and then the
Ernie,
Harbaugh.
Rathman, and Harbaugh versus the Niners defense. Ernie could get shut out.
Needs
And then
to.
it's anyone's game.
If Ingram got shut out, that would have been very interesting right now. He's still got to feel pretty comfortable.
Yeah, you got to feel pretty. I mean, it's Harbaugh against the Niners. Like, let's not lose sight of that. That's a 6-point swing every time something gets picked off.
No, that's
that
true.
Happened 4 times.
That's true. Anytime he throws is bad news. You want Harbaugh?
Wayner and Lott.
Yeah. And Romanowski.
Their defensive line has more sacks than any defensive line in the league. Carter, Michael Carter.
All he's got to do is get through Bortz and Hilgenberg. Do they have Keith Van Horn in this game?
Charles Leno.
Or is he still courting the Mondale? I think he's courting the Mondale this week. Wolfle.
Old trash. Danny Wolfle.
That's what it looks like on the playbook.
Oh, yeah. That's
Wolfle.
Johnson said to hell with it.
Danny Wolfle.
Big Earn.
He's covered. Who are their corners?
You know, Brett Maxey.
Brett Maxey is the one on the bottom. Brett Maxey.
I don't know if he's a corner. Toy Cook.
That's right. Those are some names. You want Toy or you want Maxey?
Maxey. It is.
Third on the return depth chart.
I think Floyd Turner is his backup.
Odessa? Hilliard can move.
He's a professional football player. I would hope so.
Plenty of them can't.
Big time. Moss's speed is now 1,027.
It sounds about right. That's better than a 99. That's better than number 1.
Whoa, good old Izzy. Oh, man. Oh, my God. We got another block.
He did that thing where he ran through a body.
Here's the ball.
So many whiteys on the line. Hobie.
Big Hobes.
Has Hobie got a catch?
Big Hobes.
Hayward's cool.
Brandon Moss, 25 for 304 and 6. 25.
At screens you're running? Good.
What did he have this year? 273 for 38, 24, and 55.
273.
That's correct.
Would any of those cut in half not have broken the records?
Yes. Yardage wouldn't.
What was his yards?
38, 24. Oh, yeah, would have broken the record. 55. Yeah, all of them. Half of them. No, Harrison had 140 in a year.
Okay.
273.
Oh, that's so
Barely
close,
does-
though.
Barely doesn't break
That should
the
be your
record.
goal. Whoa!
Oh, that's the first E post. That was their play.
Yeah.
That's what they did.
Oh, fake reverse Z gross.
Okay.
Okay.
I said K, like okay.
Sorry. Ooh, free pack. Let's see who I got, Paul. 70 mutagen, a pizza cutter, 24 pizza, 75 ninja stars, and a Baxter Stockman.
If you take your pizza cutter, cut the pizza into halvesies, could you get 48 pizza?
Wish I could. And opening a card back.
Eric Burns open. He's going to him on the flea flicker. Oh, he wasn't open. Lonnie Young got there quick.
My phone back after this. I should have a free pack available, and I should have new daily.
Daily goals, yeah. That's
It's nice to
nice.
come back to that after a fun night of Tecmo. How many games are left?
This one, then it's Minnesota Green Bay
Packers,
with
yeah.
no interest, and then it's the last one.
The interest is how many interceptions are the Vikings going to get?
That's true. Browner going for the record.
And Anthony Carter going for the Pro
Timmy
Bowl.
McDonald.
He's a Pro Bowler.
Yeah, Browner going for the record. AC making a push for the Pro
There
Bowl.
is one strong safety spot. It's got to be Browner. I don't think it can be Tim McDonald.
McDonald's a strong safety too.
No, you could put
Browner's definitely.
either safety at either safety,
Oh, okay.
I think.
Safety can be either spot. Okay.
McDonald does have a couple sacks.
And I think D line, you could put anybody.
But yeah, I agree with that.
All right. So then,
No, I mean, I think the game allows you to
any D lineman to any D lineman.
any D lineman to any D line spot. Yeah, there is an actual Pro Bowl roster you set,
Yeah.
and then you play the Pro Bowl.
Could we set it? Is that what?
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a fun part of getting this game as a kid because you could put Bo Jackson and Jim Kelly on the same team, and you could make their
So they basically just give you the Pro Bowl option for all teams when you have that modifiable roster.
yeah.
You just put together.
Also, that's
Pretty
why
much.
you're saying you need a player from every team.
Well, that is a real life stipulation
real-life thing.
that we thought would make the puzzle a little more complex and fun to figure out.
You don't need
They
to.
did back
They
then.
did back in the day.
Every team had to have one All-Star. It is lame. Jeff Cirillo made the All-Star team for Brewers on that reason.
Jeff Cirillo. Oh dear God.
Somebody's got to go.
Wayne Martin. What did he do?
He's not Eric Martin. He's not Wayne Haddix. He's a slower version of neither.
Big Earn. Still catchless.
So was
Much like his career.
I think he caught a cold once in '88.
El Greco.
In '05.
He missed. Oh yeah. Not the greatest commentator. Wait, what happened?
He
I was looking at my phone.
Someone punted him?
A man punted Baxter? This game sucks.
These teams
I
suck.
hate this. I hate it here.
How many games have the Cardinals won? 2? 3?
Oh, they went on that winning streak for a while.
Winning streak?
They probably won 5 or 6.
5 or 6? Man!
Wherever your boy.
Rosenbach has been dead to me for the whole season. I've missed all this fun stuff.
Eric Martin.
Dead to me also.
So bad. And so slow. And such a bad person. To
Yeah,
be
he's
on
got to
a
be.
team.
Ready, down.
When you get just shellacked in production by Brent Perriman, what are you doing with yourself?
All of his production came in one. Hey, it was the last play of the half.
It was. It came in one game. He had 4 for 236 and 4. And look at his stats.
Get 4 catches and they were all touchdowns?
Yes.
And just got 4 bombs.
4
he caught a bomb a quarter.
Yep.
How do more guys not do that every game?
That's right. We almost got Jerry to 1 touchdown a quarter in that football game.
Yeah.
Wide receiver 2 screen. That was
Yep.
fun. Okay. This has got to be the Z post.
It is, but he's got
He's
covered.
got a safety back there.
Oh, boy.
He's running. Leaping grab.
Don't miss him.
Oh, that was a game saver.
I don't know. It's still, that's a huge play.
I'm still telling you that Harbaugh and Rathman versus Niners defense is not a lot.
You think it's a crap
This
shoot.
one could be over. Oh, but they go to Wolfley.
Insult to injury. Not only are you not going to catch, you're not going to stand. Throws it to Green. Intercepted.
It's a mighty quick one.
Toy Cook got it. I'm ready for another flea flicker. Let's do
Ready
it.
for a tum.
I'm ready for Hobie.
Big Hobes.
Whoop. Oh, he didn't make a
Big
miss.
Crumps.
How is it not even the fourth quarter?
I don't know. This game has taken an eternity. And then we got to sit through a game that doesn't mean anything.
Oh, I think none of them mean anything, Nate.
Well, I would say we could look at that game in a way, like Alex said, to look at Browner. Anthony Carter is that, maybe fourth position. And
I think Carter probably seals his spot as 3, I would think. Ahead of Anderson.
I think the 2 Ram receivers, you're going to see their stats. You're going to be like, wow. I think they've had big years. Whoa!
Eric Martin.
That was cool.
Right in front of that Cardinal who was hanging his head before the ball was caught.
Have the Cardinals' defense gotten you anything today?
One Tim McDonald pick.
Okay. 1 TMC.
Big Mort. Yeah, I think that's about right. I'll go ahead and cover this. Big Mort, as they get to the 1-inch line and promptly get out of their own end zone.
Buffalo Sports Hall of Famer gets announced. And captain, as far as
6-yard run, team captain as far as ball is concerned. Ooh, gains a yard on a blitz. That's captain material right there. Sticking your nose in there. As they decide to run 3 times, get a first down. Got to go to Wolfley. Got to pump the back up.
down 21.
Call it a big bird. Oh, in stride.
Good catches.
Yeah, Pokes pulled ahead now, I would think. Ricky Prohl. Yeah, he didn't catch it. Quarter left here. He didn't catch it. Ball's batted. Oh, there it is. He caught that one. Got time. Wolfley down the middle. Has him. Leaping grab. Touchdown. What a guy. He's a feel-good story if there ever was one.
He's a captain. He's a guy I would love to have in Madden 06.
Of course he would.
Character guy.
Fullback, probably. Probably your wishbone guy. Yeah. Got to clear the way. Your Sam Gash, as it were. Ron Wolfley with a leaping grab touchdown.
Cool. It's an ad, probably. Pop off. Hopefully,
Usually performs Wolfley.
Well, and there's a quick pick. Speaking of that, Garth Jacks taking it away from Craig Hayward.
Hey, the Cardinals got the ball
Cardinals
back.
have time. Ernie Jones has 2.
Hungry like the Wolfley. I like that.
Ernie Jones has 2 catches now.
All right.
So,
Was one short?
yeah.
yeah, one was a little shorter than the other one. Reasonably
It's probably enough to even the number at this point.
What was this number 8?
Something like that.
I'm gonna check.
You got a problem with 6? 6 is good.
The number was 5.7.
I'd say
So Ernie Jones is over that. So it's going to be Poke plus however many from here. with Harbaugh and Rathman versus the Niners. It's not a done deal. This really, Biner and Ingram's those touchdowns late were so big.
Yeah, you're right.
Perfect.
Fontez,
Just
perfect.
Perfect.
And here comes back onto the field.
Saints
Our
with a
boy.
chance to close it, and they don't. It's exactly what you would expect from them. This is going to be a disaster.
How many carries for Prohl?
Who knows? He's easily at 0 yards, though,
Oh, yes. No question.
for the season.
Johnny.
Gave it to him 60 times.
Ricky.
Didn't even see the defender back there. I was blinded by Prohl's skin. Everyone's open.
Does Johnny have any carries today?
No.
Really?
Yeah. Ron Wolfley's in.
No, you know what I mean. How many carries?
Yeah,
does Wolfley have?
he got 3 from his own goal line when you went upstairs.
3. I imagine he didn't do well with them.
Yeah, he got
Look
a
at
first
this.
down. Oh, thick Rick.
The bomb. Cut it to the middle of the field. Get a block. No. No.
Perfect. Just-
That's this. That's
is
this
so-
game, and that are
that's their
these teams.
season. So perfect.
Yes.
I'm fully prepared for the Saints to throw a pick and for the Cardinals to come back and try to score again.
Are they going to run every play? They might, which means it's a punt for who's the Saints punter? Fullhage? Barnhard?
Barnhard.
They're all the same.
How hard do you barn? Oh, I barn hard.
What do you barn easily? I barn hard.
You know, how would you like your breakfast? 2 barns over hard.
Or just how would you like your eggs? I want them barn hard, like fresh out of the chicken.
Barn hard. Put them in a freezer. Hard boil them, then put them in a freezer. That's barn hard.
They got a chance for one play,
I want to break my teeth on this egg.
and they're gonna run.
No, they're going to give up. Because giving up is the cardinal way.
He runs. He Allens it.
No, Peter.
not Allen. Peterman. Allen runs
let's
on
check
every
Aaron
other
Jones.
play. Comes down to the wire.
9.7. So 102 point.
It's like a 4-point lead.
He's up 4 points, basically. Essentially. One
Ooh,
Bears
that's ugly.
pick, and it's a tie game. No, one Bears pick and it's a Ricky lead by 2.
Niner. You mean throwing a nine? Or a Bears throwing a pick?
Yeah, throw a pick.
That's right.
Terrible year. Cool. 3 touchdowns when they have the fake varsity post.
That's awful. He's awful. They're awful.
He had 89. Oh my God. He had 107 points.
And never got cut.
Really bad.
Is that worse than Louis Lips?
I don't know.
Go check Louis Lips real quick.
Could we?
All right, JPB. You are up 4 points going into the final game.
No, there's 2 games left.
Oh, well, the final game that has fantasy impact.
Louis had a much better year. Okay, good to know.
Not fantasy points wise.
Yes, had to.
67.
It's 6 touchdowns.
67 plus 36. 103. Andy had a worse year than Ernie Jones.
I
right.
didn't
the
even
next
look
one.
at the numbers. I looked
So,
at the touchdowns.
Poke, we've got 1 game to wait. 4 points, you're up. He has the Niners D, and you have Harbaugh, and you have Rathman. I wish we could, but we got to keep it pure so that we can get the stats figured out for when we correct them. So
It'll be fun to watch to see if Joey Browder can get more picks and to see if Anthony Carter can catch some passes and see if Mikowski can be a bomb.
Is Herschel hurt?
Herschel.
I
hurt.
hope he's hurt and he didn't come back.
He
This probably
is.
is week 3, and he didn't come back.
It probably is. And Jesse Clark will officially lead his team in carries for the year, which I think is just marvelous.
That should never happen. It's not like you can tear an ACL.
No, you have to get hurt 5 times.
It's absolutely remarkable. Dillwig. That's who we need.
Anthony Dillwig.
We need more of the Dillwig.
Dolman's pissed.
He's pissed. What is the leading defense in terms of fantasy points going to finish the year at? 150, 140?
Bears, I believe. And I think they were at 170 going into last week.
Oh, okay.
Or something around there. I thought...
Considerable difference than, like, replacement level D.
Yeah, I think
Like
it
almost
depends
5 a
on what
week.
we want to value defense at. We could have cut everything down into half.
True.
And then,
It was-
then
it-
valued it on par with tight ends.
Yeah, I feel like it's the way it is. I feel like cutting in half really undervalued.
Keep this in mind. A defense now is as valuable as Mike Rozier. Or now, granted, there's not as much variance in there, but
That's kind of how it is in real life usually. I mean, a defense that's a big defense can get you a lot of points if they have a good year.
but on par with what player from another position?
Oh, that's a good question. Kenny Galladay?
Galladay was 1,000-yard receiver. That was cool.
I love how he cut it in to take a
Yeah.
cool angle to the end zone. Yeah.
That's all we remember about his year.
He's as good as a defense because he
I
owned one.
think when we originally did this, we tried to value the best. The best defense should be around the value of half of the best running back or receiver. And I think running back receiver, we said the best was at 400 points. The best defense should be at 200 points. We'll just, since there are no fumbles
coming
recorded,
toward 200 points as the best
well,
defense.
Since there were no fumbles recorded, we decided that we would double the values of the other things, plus plays are cut down. So we double the value of the other things. Well, yeah, of course.
Fumble return TDs. Like if we did have if everything was kept in this game, defensive scoring wouldn't need some inflation.
Yeah, you're right. I gotta hit the bathroom again.
Just like all players.
We did.
Yeah, oh my god. Oh, they all killed him and he fumbled and they scored. He got sacked by 9 different players. Kali got it.
That counted. He had a pick six earlier in the year, so that counted. He had multiple touchdowns.
Carly had multiple touchdowns. That is really cool. The Vikings defense has already got a big day. I mean, that didn't count.
They had a good year for
Right? If they sack the quarterback and he fumbles, it's just a fumble. Even though it happened in the end zone.
He had a good year for me.
Mhm.
I got a lot of picks.
Browner himself has been a beast.
And they had Dolman.
Probably has the most.
Well, they had a couple guys who had a good amount of sacks.
Well, hang on. So Browner, how many picks does he have? 12? 13? So he's on par with a Bruce. Like, he's half of Bruce's sacks, and they're worth twice as many points. So,
Carly had the pick six. I feel like pick six.
yeah, in terms of, like, fantasy points, Browner's up toward the league leaders.
There's Mikowski. What a bomb. Talk about a dead to me guy on my fantasy team.
Punt, kick. I hate the Packers in this. I don't want to hate Sterling Sharp, but it's really hard not to when you hate everybody else so much.
Most about them is the running backs. Which
Yes.
backs? Could there be a worse duo?
No,
That
put
might be the worst duo.
put a decent enough running back there. Put Lewis got hurt. You know, put Dalton Hilliard, just some
Like at least
average or slightly above average guy, and they'd be fun. Yeah.
that's got to be the worst duo. They're both terrible.
Take the best running back on any team, and who has the worst?
You were right. That's
Of course he is. And there he goes. Gaining 5.
he's not bad.
Rick Fenny. Never count out Rick Fenny. They call the Hassan Jones reverse way too much.
But they don't.
But they call it enough that the defense has to respect the opportunity. Look at this. Is he positive yards for the year now?
Could be.
I don't know if he was before, but he is now. That was a big run. Going up the middle. No, it's going to be play action. A lot of guys are open. Throws it to the long bomb to Carter, and he... Oh, just at the last second. Diving coverage. Yeah. Get rid of the ball. Johnny Holland got him. That's a cool name. It's almost Don America. Johnny Holland. It's Johnny, and it's a country. Well, who are the Dutch? Johnny Holland Dutch Clark.
So we were talking about while you were upstairs, just how like bad the Packers sound, how bad they are to watch. And I said, I think one of the reasons why they're so other than Mikowski is that they probably, in my opinion, have the worst running back duo in the game. Like, you got Haddock and Woodside.
They are terrible.
Neither of them offers
Haddix?
anything in terms of production or entertainment value.
Haddix is awful.
Mikowski has some funny entertainment value.
Bad quarterbacks can be funny to watch. Bad running backs are just
That,
irrelevant.
As Carl Lee picks another one off. And he's returning it for as long as he did against the other team that he got a pick six against.
So Carl Lee has, hang on, two. If we're using traditional fantasy scoring, he's got 10 points on his own today. Yep. Wade Wilson.
Vikings defense had a solid year for me.
They did. They did. They went to sleep for a few weeks early in the season.
I'd say they're a fantasy.
Because he's a beast.
Yeah, I'd say Ellard, Rice,
Carter.
and Anderson. That's pretty locked up. I think Baker has enough.
No, neither of them got over 1,000 yards.
I don't know if you heard.
What?
He got over 1,000.
Oh, yeah.
Tuesday's arms and back.
Underperformed. I know he was hurt, but Sterling Sharp, he isn't.
It's been bad. It's almost like Don Mikowski's bad.
Jump.
Typically, he's a target monster. Typically, he just eats up looks, but he hasn't at all this year.
Pretty well in the reverse this year. I mean, compared to other.
Wow, they got that just in time.
They gotta get some points in the fourth year.
Jackie
won't.
missed.
Moral victory.
Oh. 12 seconds to go. Do they get a quick one here and a field goal attempt?
No, they do not.
They might score.
The Packers tripped
Get
all
off me.
over themselves so they could not score before halftime.
So we
Perfect.
were right. I don't know if you noticed, but what's his name? Chris Clark is still
He is marvelous.
He should be having a good game. The Packers defense is the worst thing there is.
You could say that about the Seahawks. Thank God the Seahawks don't play the
The
Packers.
Seahawks at least have players who have decent hit power, so they don't just get blown up every play on the defensive and offensive lines. The defensive and offensive line for the Packers might be the combined worst in the league.
Oh, I thought he was going to come away with it. All he had to do was beat Mark
Jerry
Murphy.
Holmes.
That's got to be Murphy.
I like Murphy.
I want to be Murphy. Oh, you're O'Brien.
We've done this for 5 months.
We started, first day we started with a massive blizzard.
Massive blizzard.
That's right.
Doing it no matter what.
And then
I was
the
so
next
pumped we
day
got
and the
it.
next day and the next day, all
were-
blizzards.
We were
First, like, 5
so pumped. If we didn't have the timing of that, like, we never would have broadcast on Blizzard Day if it were week 5. We would
Yes.
just said to hell with this.
Yes.
But it
If
was
a
week
blizzard
1.
hit this week, you'd say,
No.
screw
Yeah,
y'all.
not happening. We'll do
Yeah.
it next week. But
Going for
yeah,
6.
do the fake reverse C post from.
He's wide open.
He's open and it's caught. 3 touchdown day. He might pass Ellard. He might be a starter.
He should have been a starter. Who do you put at the top?
Ellard's been so consistent, though. Like, I love Ellard's, like, he's like, Carter generally only catches the bomb, but, like, the bomb passes. I like that he catches in traffic.
Nice kick, Fuad.
He has
And he
the
angles
second best
it.
attributes of any receiver in the game. He is physically, he's one of the best receivers in the game. Second best, unanimously.
Ellard, in my opinion, is a pretty underrated receiver, like, in his career. Like,
Get him.
Yep, down he goes.
like, he's not a Hall of Famer, but if you look at his numbers, he has really good.
He had a very good career.
Being like an 80s, 90s receiver.
Yeah.
Like Hall of Famer.
He was on some really bad teams, too.
He's like a legend 4 if there were 10 levels.
Yeah. Not quite
But like
a...
if you train him,
He's not quite a Crazy Legs Hirsch or an Isaac Bruce.
Yeah. Bruce is an 8.
Yeah, Bruce is definitely an 8.
Another underrated receiver. He's like up, like top 3 all time in receiving yards.
Yeah, big time.
And he had a huge year, like 95.
95.
Like the,
Yep. Touchdown lead. Yep. He had a bunch of catches. Yeah.
And there goes Jesse. And he's down.
Messy Jesse.
Was just like good his whole career, like right up until the end.
Yeah. With the Niners.
Oh, he could have gone AC. Was
Would've loved
wide
it.
open.
No, would have loved that. It's only the third quarter. God, they're murdering them.
This is really not close. This is very not close. Query.
It's a 4-point game.
Looked like he fell over.
I really want to just have like the first pass Harbaugh throws be a pick and just have like
Dead
be
even.
Dead even. Actually,
Yep.
it's a 2-point lead at that point. Let it just be close the rest of the way.
Oh, he ran into a defender. Whoa.
He said, "No one's there. That's safe."
Only 11 seconds to go in the quarter. What are they going to do?
Just now does my stomach not feel like it wants an alien to pop out of it. Nicely done.
Intercepted. They don't have to make a decision on 4th down. Decision's been made. But now the Vikings might stop trying to score, which would be a damn shame. Not on this play.
Not on
Throw
this
it.
play. Double covered. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Whoa! Oh,
They picked their battle with Brian Noble.
they aren't wasting any time. They're running with the Jones. He had a long run earlier.
Oh no, he's gonna finish with positive yards.
Yeah, he will.
Can't have that.
It was like a 40-yarder. The Packers' defense.
That's what happens.
That's what happens. Uh-oh.
Love the frequency with which they are calling the Z post.
I don't love the accuracy with which it is being tossed.
That was my jaw.
Wow, that sounded like a
loud.
sounded like you cracked your thumb.
He definitely missed it.
Oh, Fud.
Didn't even catch.
you doing, buddy?
Didn't even catch brass. Hit
Sterling.
Sterl. Come on. He's had a nothing season. Give him something.
Jeez, he tried to miss him.
Perfectly leapt and caught.
You gonna get him, Browder?
Yes, he is.
Oh!
I don't do tackling.
Moral victory by a terrible team in a 25-year-old video game with 3 people watching.
They've only won like 2 games this year. They've been that terrible. Yes. I don't know. I feel like there are years that they're like 8-8 or
They're hard to get a read on.
yeah. A lot. They really do kind of like come and go as Sterling plays and Bob Nelson. Those guys have the ability to take over.
You might score. Nope. Nicely played. Probably Nelson,
Could have been.
seemingly.
Seemingly.
The Bobs.
The mess.
Of course, he gets in.
Whoa.
Nice job, Packers.
You're so mad.
I'm mad. I'm mad that they were paid to do this.
40-7. As the Vikes show no let up at all, even though they clinched the division a month ago.
If you were to replay this season, would you be confident that the Vikings would win as uncontested as they have the division?
No.
I wouldn't either, but
No,
here they
that
are.
division to me is
Bears and Lions should have
really
brought it.
Any 4 of the teams. I think it's Bears, Vikings, Lions, Packers in that order, but Bucks have been kind of like a southpaw type.
Bucks could win in a given week. I would never
No,
expect
but
them
the-
to
but the
do well
Bucks-
for a season.
The Bucks do not have the Bucks do not have the ability to on a play where a defense is called that puts a defender on their receivers, they have no ability to complete a pass.
It's true, and they have
Other
had that
teams
happen a
have
lot
that
of
ability.
times.
Yes. Other teams
Oh
have
boy,
that ability.
he's tried very hard to get back to level ground.
Back to 0.
Lost 11. His great run was probably like 40 yards.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's open. Oh my god, he's open.
Got him.
Oh my god, he's open. 4.
Meaningless
He'll be
garbage
starting.
time.
He'll be starting.
Yes,
Pro Bowl.
he will.
Yes, of course he will, yes.
Yes, it's quite the specimen. Whoops.
This would have made up for Marino and Page's down day for Boggs if he were in it.
Would he have got? Did he get 50? He might have gotten 50. I think he took his wallet.
Did Andy get 50?
No, did AC this week? Did he
He's
put
got
up
4
50?
bombs.
At least.
We'll take a look.
Yeah. He had one that he didn't score on, so he had better than Eric Martin.
Score on moron.
Oh, he's a moron.
He's been scoring on morons all week.
Another team approaches 50, but can't quite get it done.
It's really a shame.
Giants did it.
Still a chance for a pick
Giants
six.
almost scored 60.
Still a chance for a pick six.
They've got a chance for 2 blitzes, 2 sacks, and get the ball back.
The ball back. Oh,
Wow!
Steady Ed wants to go to the Pro Bowl. All right.
What is he doing way up there?
I have no idea. 28. That's 52.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it sure is.
52.2. It's decent.
Yeah.
All right, let's move on to the next game. Let's do this. All right.
Is that better than Barry Word's week 1?
Yes, it is.
Nice.
Barry Word didn't get the 50. That might be the highest point total from any one player in any week this year.
All right, here it is.
Good.
Neil's back.
We needed this.
Neil is back, so the Mark Green pickup didn't get played by Polk. He had a chance to play Mark Green against the Niners and did not. He's going with Rathman because he has a man crush. He admitted it earlier.
This is also big in terms of leaders because Thurman didn't come back and Neil wasn't too far behind him.
Yeah, Neil could take over the league lead.
You're right. Thurman missed out. Gopher.
Oh, Bears get it first. Perfect.
Oh, they're coming out of there. They might not get out of the
All
end
right,
zone.
Pope.
Johnny Bailey.
Got to watch this with just enough bated breath.
Out to the 7. Here we go. Game
They're
on.
throwing. Love it. No,
Nobody's
it's over.
covered. Hit Thornton. He did. Ah,
Missed him by that much.
that was quite a lot. God, that was their chance.
That was their chance.
That was their
put on
chance to
some
complete a
points.
pass,
Yeah.
and now,
Now it's over.
well,
Well,
Neil
now
might
it's just
score
me.
here.
He's hit his own 3. He might score. Yeah, they would.
So Polk's up 4.
Yeah, Polk is up 4 currently, and got the right
Jump.
defensive call.
Ooh.
Got the right defensive call on that one. Got a huge play to start.
Wendell. That's big. That's another 3
big,
points.
yeah.
Yeah, slow things down a bit.
Slow it down. They're throwing the
Nice.
game away.
Nice and easy.
Kneel around the left side.
Should be. No, it's not.
Oh, God,
And he's got
Nope,
coverage.
Nope, guy on top is not. And he made the right call. That is a nail.
Wow.
Big time.
Wow.
Big time. Now, I'm not sitting here saying he's not capable of throwing 4 picks, but you get a touchdown early like that. That is a big nail in the coffin.
The nail in the coffin.
We're going to have to do a shot of Polk with his trophy
Oh,
for
yeah.
our promo video for
Yeah.
selling this thing.
We're getting a trophy?
No. Polk
What,
had a good
what
idea.
Manelli's?
Polk had a good idea,
No.
though. We take a normal trophy that you would get from any other store as Rathman adds on insult to injury here.
Against the
Holy
Bears defense. Look at this guy.
Wow, and then he shakes someone. Take a Tecmo Super Bowl cartridge and mount it on top of a trophy.
Ah, that is cool.
That would be a good idea.
Throw it to Jerry. Stop doing boring stuff.
Excuse me? He's never covered.
Oh, it looked like he was there.
It was the fault of someone else, Paul.
Is that a coverage drop?
John Taylor's wide open every play.
Rathman on the catch.
Goes to the man crush.
This
We have a new
is-
oracle, folks.
This is the Oracle. Yeah, that's a lot of points to have to make up now as a defense.
No,
You
it's
can't-
it's over.
3 picks from Harbaugh, 18. I mean, it's
This quarter could not have gone any worse for Ricky.
yeah, it's doable, but it's going to take a concerted effort by Harbaugh to throw a bunch of interceptions,
Yes.
and not that. First down? Oh no, they're measuring the goal line. That's actually because it was first and goal anyway.
That's funny.
Wouldn't you have known? Oh, they got in. That is your fantasy game right there.
There was no suspense.
There was none at all. Put it away in the first quarter.
How different would the suspense be had Ingram not caught that last second touchdown?
Very different because we're looking.
Now
at
we're
10
back
points.
even. Now we're at
Yeah,
like
now we're at Pokes up 4, and we go, okay, he's just got to hold on.
yeah.
Now this is insurmountable, I think.
Especially with no
Thomas
fumbles.
Rathman, you said it all year, Poke. You loved him.
Thurman Thomas Rathman
Loved Rathman all year.
catches
And
those screen passes.
Unashamedly started him many weeks
Bears are going to do that thing that they should always do, which is run. Mm-hmm. And now we're going to throw 1 quarter down. So what divisions are still up
They
in
would
the
do
air?
well to,
AFC
like,
West,
blitz
AFC
once.
Central.
What just happened?
That was the coolest.
It was a diving catch. He got up and he shook Waymer. Get the hell out of here.
Get off me.
This is something.
Give it to Muster. Let him do that again.
This was completely unexpected. Well,
Hey, 2.
he's going to have to start somewhere.
He needs like 10 sacks. He needs
Picks
more blitzes.
go the longest. Picks go the longest way. It's 6-point swing every pick.
That's
it's
true.
as good as a touchdown. So, but this is now a 17 or 18-point game.
Wow. Did he get
for
the
Ricky.
first? That helps.
That helps. He needs the Bear offense on the field.
Although it was a point for Harbaugh.
Yeah, that's true. Rushing, he just keeps adding them up. Yeah, I'm sitting here assuming he'll have 0 production at all. Here he goes running again.
2-yard gain. Who gains 2?
The Harbs.
The Harbsy. Whoa!
Neil. Muster is the unsung hero this year,
Scooped
man.
that up like nothing. That was an awesome tackle.
Was. Jeez.
Ronnie Moe. Ronnie Moe Pena.
This is a clinic right now.
The Bears look like a Super Bowl contender. And they are not.
No, they are
I
not.
still think based off this year, Harbaugh, I might not put in the top 3 course. I think they're Brister, Grogan, and Rosenbach are at least.
No, Rosenbach's
Walsh, maybe?
not- Walsh. Another touchdown, Ron Morris.
Beautifully placed.
Craig is 27th to me, ahead of Brister.
His team is so bad, and
Grogan
he's
is
awful.
still 26th. Grogan holds his place. Craig goes way down the list. He had a miserable season. Brister had 30 picks again.
Again.
13 touchdowns, 30 picks. He's done that twice. So, before you get to his yardage, he's at -4.
Let's hope he had some yardage. He might have had like 100.
What if he had 1,800 yards passing? What is that?
That's not very good. It's 45.
Wait a minute, that's not right. 4 per 100 yards, so 40 for 1,000 yards. So close to 80.
100.
So let's say 1,750 for sake of argument.
Okay.
So he's at 70.
70.
Minus 4. 66 points for the year. That's 4 a week. And if he ran.
So starting Harbaugh over Rice, or over Rice,
It has been the right call. That was, I mean, this is unheard of for him to have 2 touchdowns against this defense that easily. I don't know, man. It was ordained from the beginning. J
Got the
Poke
10th
baby.
pick as well.
10th pick as well. He took QB Bills and Biner. Both of them panned out. Okoye was big. Bills defense. He did say when he was talking to me the other day, he said he wanted to go 4 running backs, and he saw the relative advantage that tight end defense and kicker gave. Not kicker as much because we didn't have numbers, but tight end and defense gave, and wanted to get good players in those areas. Starting 4 running backs, I think, is a good strategy. They're way more consistent.
Yeah.
they get the volume.
Yeah, they just get the
Sometimes you'll have receivers that just disappear,
Yeah.
like mine.
yeah.
But running backs generally.
You get a carry, you have a chance for something. Yeah. So. Wow. Well, it at least came down. I mean, not very.
Not long into the game.
Not long into the game, but it came down to the last game of the.
We
last
could
week
talk
of the
pregame
season.
about where standings were and things like that. So, oh, poor Ricky. He's going to be crushed.
Forget poor Ricky. I didn't want him in this game to begin with.
Mark Jackson.
Stupid Mark Jackson. How different is it if it's Rice, Ellard, Reed, Givens, Keith Byers,
Bryce Eller, or
Wade Wilson, Chris Miller? Man, it's not much different. This was Pope's league to lose, and he didn't.
Wade Wilson had.
You ride the Bills as much
Yeah,
as you
Wilson
can.
had a good one.
Reed had a touchdown. Eller had a touchdown.
Brent Jones. Giants defense was good.
I think, yeah. Chris Miller didn't do anything.
Yeah, Stoyanovich was a shutout.
Throw it
Rice.
to Jerry Rice.
Nope.
Hey, he heard you.
He did. Brent Jones.
Who did I avoid? I avoided Steve McNair. I avoided Bronco Nagurski, and I avoided.
You got Atwater, though, right?
I got Atwater.
So you avoid Richard Dent? No, not Richard Dent. He wasn't in this pack.
Some idiot.
You got Huff.
Yeah,
You got Kreutz.
I got Huff. I got Kreutz. I got Curly Culp.
Culp. Jesus.
And I got the 4 good ones. So what is the other guy I avoided?
McNair, Nagurski, and
Maybe a DT?
who did I get? Oh. No, that's not right.
No, not a DT. Maybe a D end?
Check.
Some idiots.
I'll tell you who. Jason Taylor.
Oh, Jason Taylor. That's right.
Dwight Freeney is going to be the mid for the Colts.
Sure.
And I'm thinking,
Whoa! That was a cool little play.
yep, I would just need his legend and I could get him.
Would have been helpful if you ever needed to win a Colt challenge.
Yeah,
Or if you want to get that D end achievement.
I don't, not with that.
He says, as I said to Nate, the attacks have enjoyed the speed and the Wednesday night. I look forward to seeing where it goes for you.
We're gonna keep trucking away.
It has gone
And
well.
Don't think
we're
for a minute
pleased.
that you don't have to come back to defend your title, because this is a bunch of BS and this is all hogwash. So
Yeah, we see things like that from Harbaugh.
And we appreciate Pope joining us every week. Him and Adam
faux
have
show,
been our most,
yeah.
loyal followers.
Well, maybe other people have not missed a minute, just haven't gotten the chat to work, maybe? Maybe there's
Dave,
Dave. Maybe Dave's watched every minute of every broadcast, and we just don't know it.
I think we know.
I think we know, too.
Lemuel Stinson has decided to return that fumble.
Lemston.
He'll be back. We'll do another one of these once we get set up and ready to roll.
I think next time we should do it for some money. That would make things even more interesting.
There you go.
What would be paying attention more?
Yeah,
We
if
would get the
well, we didn't-
inactives to be a
yeah.
little more active.
Yeah, we wouldn't want to. We want to make sure that this thing works before we started putting money.
We're not sure the integrity of it is rock solid to the point where
Jimmy Tho.
whoa. He got hit earlier.
I bet he did.
Well,
What hit him?
a truck?
This
A dose of reality?
Niners performance is
Hey!
embarrassing. It's a 6-pointer. It's not enough.
He
This
can
game's
score.
over. Two
Yeah, that's
touchdowns by Harbaugh. Rathman scored. It's over.
The Niners might not win.
Yeah, the Niners could lose to this sack of trash.
Wait, is the Bears' playoff chances still around?
I
Are
don't
they?
know. Poke, I am very interested in doing I was telling Alex about this. Paul would be interested too, I bet. Like a hardcore full-on
Dynasty. Yeah.
fantasy league. Like rookie draft every year. Keep your like contracts, salary cap, stuff like that. I would have to look into like what sites host it and stuff like that, but I'm very interested in doing that. No, for real fantasy football.
Just to talk fantasy football, yeah.
Like I heard the idea
Got
that
the ball back.
I heard the idea that
Niners are going to lose.
you put in your league fee every year and you take 20% of it and put it into a pot, that it's a bonus to anyone that wins the league 2 years in a row. So you just keep that pot growing every year by a few, whatever your league, 20% of your league fee. And then someone wins the league twice in a row and they get that bonus. And then it's like the hole-in-one club. You build that pot until someone wins it twice and then you build it back up again.
All these interesting little tricks
All
like
cool ways
that's
to do
fun.
It really needs to be more nuanced. But it's got to be
Things
gotta be
like-
stuff you got to think about. It's
Yeah.
gotta be- like I almost feel like doing the league the way we've done it with the Excel sheet makes it like I don't know if leagues run this way that you can actually figure that stuff out. I feel like you'd have to custom run a league like this because I'm not sure what
Right.
exists out there that you can actually build yourself or do on like a mainstream.
Depends
site.
on how, exactly how much you want to be deciding yourself and how much you want to just take for what's available.
Yeah,
But things like that, yeah, I mean,
yeah.
keepers, contracts is the
most interesting. I mean, dynasties in themselves are interesting, but as soon as you make contracts and contract lengths and
Oh,
stuff,
I've got a guy on his last year of his deal.
that makes
He's
it
up for trade.
so interesting.
Yeah.
Just that on its own, I think, is enough to want to explore.
It totally is.
But there's no, you can't just try it for a year, and if you don't like it, like you have to get a
You
commitment
gotta get a
from
commitment from people.
essentially the entire league.
Well,
that
the
was a
other thing-
perfect punt, by the way.
Other thing I've heard is get them to pay for 2 years up front.
I like that.
Pay
Yeah.
for 2 years up front, and then you always have that extra money in the pot.
Having been a commissioner for a bunch of years in the league, that was the most difficult part of it.
Mango.
Johnny Mango.
He was actually
Okay.
one of the best ones. It's just it was so.
Would he
Yeah,
be in
exactly,
a dynasty league?
Exactly. You have you do run it similar to the NFL. You have cap penalties, and you have to stay under it. Like you work that all out. But yeah, there are ways to
Buddy
do it. I'd
Nix?
be interested in doing it. And you keep the league size small and the roster size is big. That makes it better. Like a 10-team league is good for this.
Yeah.
Because
You don't want to be totally, because then if the bigger the league, the more natural it's going to, good teams are going to rise to the top, worse teams are going to
Yeah.
fall to the bottom. The small number of teams means everybody's going to be somewhat alive at
you
the start
can
of
go
every
small
year.
teams in
Whoa!
deep roster. Still not enough. You can
sure?
go small teams in deep roster and get the same effect of that. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it'd be interesting to try.
Throw a touchdown.
I don't think he's had to catch it a month.
He hasn't. Uh-oh.
So, okay, an interesting point. If we made this a dynasty league and you could keep one player on your team,
They're going to win.
who would it be?
No, they're not.
Well,
If we did a dynasty.
assuming we're playing the 91 season again,
Meaning that you keep a
you
player
probably
for
keep
the,
a guy for the round you
for
drafted
the round
him,
you
probably.
drafted him. That's what it would mean. For you, it would be Otis Anderson, I think.
Yes, it would.
7th rounder,
No, 5th.
5th.
Yeah, but that's plenty. I would still keep him.
Whoa, they just fumbled it back. Oh, and we go to overtime.
Overtime for the last game of the season.
Marcus Allen, second round pick.
Mm-hmm.
I think that.
Not Mikowski?
What about you?
I don't know if I have. So one thing we tried to do one time.
Depends where you draft in the first. You'd keep Montana if you draft late.
Yeah, if it really did. Yeah, the value can change rapidly.
Mm-hmm.
Montana's big.
Butts, maybe. What did you get him in the third?
3rd round.
Butts for the third you keep, yeah.
Yeah, it's
He's a first round pick.
it's Melvin Gordon this year.
Yeah. Orphan.
Yeah,
Orphan
so-
Gordon.
Because I like
Bombay.
the first round pick, but I think there was more value in Marcus Allen as the second round pick. So I think I'd probably.
Well, it depends if you pick early in the first
Yeah.
or early in the second.
Because you could take Barry there.
Yeah, if you pick early in the first, you could take Barry and still get Marcus.
You
If
wouldn't
pick-
get Marcus coming around in the second, so
Yeah.
you'd keep Marcus there. But if you pick late in the first round, you would keep Barry likely if you wanted both of them, and then you could pick Marcus there. This punt is perfect.
Buford. Look
as
at
far
that.
as he can kick a ball.
Nice block.
Nice job, Bortz. Or Hilge.
Hilge and Bortz got down there. Throw it to Rice. Let him score a 90-yarder. Doesn't matter. He's going to throw it at...
Taylor. Oh, Craig? We don't go over that.
He doesn't throw to Taylor. That is completely true.
That was a complete miss.
He's never covered. He wasn't even covered. They didn't even throw to him on that run. Rathman didn't even look his way. Nope. No chance he'll ever get
Punt it
another
away?
target. Of course they punted away. They're idiots. That would be incredible. With these teams.
2 field flipping punts.
Yeah. But it's just how you draw it up. Well covered. 2 minutes to go in quarter number 5.
I was just going to say the best thing that could happen right now are 2 sacks, a pick, and then the game ends and see where it lands. Because I think they've only
They
done
haven't done much since they did something.
Yeah, Ricky's got about 12 points. He's got 2 picks and 2 sacks, I think. He's got 2 picks and 2 sacks. Harbaugh has the 2 touchdowns, but then the 2 picks, so I'm not sure how he stands. He's got some rushing yards, though, and some... No, they're babies.
They are thrilled to have the opportunity to punt.
Bears are just a bunch of children.
They really are. Get him, Hilgi.
What'd you say?
Yes, and that is fine with them. They think tying the Niners, and in their defense, if there are playoff ramifications of this game, maybe a tie gets them in and a loss doesn't. Maybe. But they need to know that. Rams, Cowboys, Eagles, and Bears. I think they were the 4.
Roger Craig.
It's going to roll it right into the end
I want
zone.
him to fumble so that the game ended because it was bouncing around. But it didn't. And
Only
he's
4
gonna
seconds
get
left.
there.
This is not a gimme.
Is for
Yeah,
that.
he made it.
All right, let's get the numbers.
All right.
Final official score of the finals.
Niners win. Niners win. Let's see what the damage was. Is there nothing we were overlooking? Did he forget to click a button to set his lineup formally?
I'll check all.
Oilers win.
Okay.
No, nice red hat, Oiler. Raiders. So we got the division winners we wanted in the AFC. Yeah. How about that NFC? Nah, they're already there. Yeah, I know. Same guy pulling double duty. Dolphins are in.
Yep. Go through. Yep. Keep going. I think it's
Oh, this is just a playing thing. Yeah.
It's timed, yeah.
So the Bengals, the Chiefs, and the Dolphins. I think those are the right wild card teams too. Eagles made it.
Eagles made it to 9-7 with a negative point differential.
Hmm.
And it's going to be the Rams.
Oh, the Bears were only 6-9 at the time.
That's cool. Rams in the playoffs is nice.
Yeah. With a healthy Everett and their passing game working. Bills got the pull. Bills get the winner of the Bengals Oilers. We could see Buffalo, Houston in the second round. Could see Eagles versus Niners in the second round.
It's a fun game.
Could see Giants Vikings. These playoffs are going to be fun.
All right. Give me Rathman.
Give me Rath. You mean Tom Rath?
Tom Rath.
Tom Ace.
It's a terrible year. Okay. He won. I can't say anything.
It's a lot of catches.
Um,
It's more than many
I
receivers.
gotta get the Niners defense. This is gonna be hard.
K-Fag.
Let's do this. 4, 20, 39. Okay. 39-18. 51-8. 54-18. 54-3-18. 55-5-29. 55-5-29. 55-10-40. 55-13-40. Okay, and then I need who's the other one?
Just Harvey. 44 completion percentage.
17 touchdowns, 23 picks. I mean, for him, that's
It's not awful.
It's his best season I've ever seen. Okay. We have
all right.
the results. Let me paste them in.
Save state. Saved. Okay.
Do a quick look through like your leaders or whatever while I get this pasted.
We want to look at first. Well, we saw the standings.
Yeah, let's check out who won the
Leaders.
different statistical races for the year. Yeah. Sure. Bills.
5,600 yards.
That's amazing.
By a lot, they won.
Go to the passing leaders. Go to the passing leaders.
It's about what we think. Cardinals.
Cardinals. Ugh.
Buccaneers, Falcons.
Who took Johnny?
Dave.
Bad idea.
Niners, Oilers, Bills, all up there for passing. If their quarterbacks stayed healthy, we'd have 3,000-yard passers.
That's right.
Of course, it's already set up.
Vikings.
First
Very decent.
Jay Polk is the champion.
Official.
133.3.
I don't know if you can hear you.
133. Jay Polk is the champion with 133.3 to Ricky's 116.42.
Harbaugh did it.
Harbaugh did it. That was the one.
Didn't poop all over himself.
It was a 17-point win, and that was
He had the best team. I think
he had the best team, strongest team, top to bottom. Very well done, Jay Polk.
so.
You win the free league that no one cares about. Perfect.
Time to vote for Pro Bowlers? Are we doing that?
Let's do the vote.
Are we doing
Yeah, let's find our Pro Bowlers.
Harbaugh, baby. All right, NFL leaders, let's go.
that? Passing. So, all right, we'll get yards first. We basically know the two AFC.
We know the AFC quarterbacks. It's Marino and it's QB Bills. We also know that the NFC, Montana,
Everett's up there. Who's the other one?
God, Everett's there with having missed
Sims.
all the time he did.
Sims is the other one. Look at touchdowns.
19 yards. Where's he in touchdowns?
Just go to the rating screen because that has all their stats, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Everett's fourth in passing touchdowns,
Yeah,
too.
there you go.
And he got injured.
So Sims and Everett are up there.
No, it oh, yeah, it does have touchdowns. You just got to scroll. 29. Where's Sims? He fell way. Oh, no. I'm
No, he's
sorry.
right above
His
it.
rating is up there. 28 and
Oh,
6.
this doesn't order by touchdown.
No, it orders by rating.
Better completion percentage and
Barely.
average yards for
Went
Sims.
15 and 1.
Yeah.
14 and 2.
Touchdowns in last
Everett,
and he was injured.
and he had more yards, and he missed time.
It's Everett.
Everett played better. Yeah.
Everett.
Montana and Everett.
Montana Everett.
Bills and Marino.
B. Bills Marino. Perfect.
There you go. There's
Different
your Pro Bowl
corners
quarterback.
of the team screen.
And now do you want to do that?
No, we'll remember that.
We'll
do it all
after.
at the end.
Yeah, we'll do it next time.
Do you want me to write them down?
No.
No, we'll remember who.
It's on TV, Paul. We can just go back and play.
All right.
Receive.
You're welcome to write them down after if you'd like.
Obviously.
Ugh.
Reed with 16, 10, and 25. Unreal. Hester is not a Pro Bowler. I'm sorry.
He doesn't even have 1,000.
Baker
Ugh.
had a year. That's a good year, but he's not passing.
No,
for the
the top four are set. Well,
Rice, Carter, Ellard,
it's
White,
Baker versus Anderson if it's anything.
Anderson.
31, 11, 15, and 13.
So they both had the same amount of touchdowns.
A couple more catches, couple less yards. I don't know.
I
It's
vote
very
Anderson.
close.
I vote Anderson. He's got more yards.
Anderson was working with a backup quarterback.
He's got more yards, and Baker only has 3 more catches, and they have the same amount of touchdowns.
We already gave it to Everett. I mean, isn't it a product of Everett's play that Anderson was better?
Is it because Chuck Long played?
I mean,
I think it's Anderson.
All
That would be
right.
my vote.
all right.
Because he's got
Hey, I own Anderson. I'm not
got
mad.
4 yards, the same amount.
Well, who has more fantasy points? The 3 catches versus how many yards?
70. It's 75 yards.
And the same amount of touchdowns. 3
So it's
catches.
4 extra fantasy points.
I
for
think
Willie.
the fantasy points will let that
Willie Anderson.
give it to Anderson.
All right.
So
That's fine.
Then it's Reed. It's
Look at Carter's year.
yeah. Carter's year was great.
Look at Tim McGee. Over 1,000 yards. And
Yeah, McGee is in.
Oh, we said Vance Johnson.
Vance was good. His receiving number of receptions was not great. You're going to have to go to the player data screen for him, probably.
Or yards per reception. I don't know. I mean, does Vance make it?
It's sorted by yards already on that first screen. No, it's sorted by receptions.
He's not even leading his team in receiving yards.
Where's Vance Johnson?
Go again.
Did we miss him?
He
Kevin-
had 5 rushing touchdowns or something.
Kevin
like that,
Gogan?
You have to just look.
Yeah,
Go to
look at touchdowns.
He had a lot of those. I swear he did.
Yeah,
There,
11.
he had 11 plus rushing, so I think he had 15 or 16 total touchdowns.
16 total touchdowns is nice.
Who are the other ones we were thinking besides Reed?
Drew Hill, he had 15.
Go back to that.
Lofton with 12.
It was Anthony Miller or Drew Hill. We had Reed, McGee.
He didn't have a ton of catches.
Reed, McGee, Vance Johnson, and then Miller
25 for
or
10,
Hill.
24 and 9.
And go back to
40
Hill.
average. Hill's at the top. Yeah. No, that's Bruce.
That's the wrong
I
Hill.
was gonna say, I was like, wow, he had no.
He didn't have as many catches, though. You're going to have to go. Where's Drew Hill?
He's probably way down.
yards. Down one more. Didn't have a great year. 974 and 15.
The 15, I think,
15
gives it.
touchdowns.
Yeah.
So I'd say right now it's Reed, Anthony Miller, and Drew Hill.
And
What'd you say?
McGee?
Tim
Oh,
McGee.
Tim McGee. Yeah, I put Tim McGee in.
Well, look at Vance's full year.
Okay, let's
Go to his player stat real quick.
Really picking quarterback, running back, and receiver is the extent of the fun of
That
picking.
is, yeah. Tight end is.
Tight end stupid, line is stupid, kicker stupid. Vance Johnson.
6 touchdowns. He had 17 total touchdowns.
yards receiving.
22 catches, 663, and 11
So who's it?
6 rushing touchdowns.
You
17 touchdowns.
were very big on Barry Word as a touchdown guy, and if he's leading receivers in touchdowns, I think you put him in.
Would you say Reed and Hill are the definite? So it's between him and Miller.
Reed, Hill, McGee.
Oh, McGee. No, McGee. That's
Reed, Hill, McGee, and Vance.
McGee has 8 touchdowns.
Yeah.
And Miller has more than that. But I think McGee has more yards.
Wait, what?
McGee
had-
versus
yeah.
Miller.
If we're saying the 4th spot.
McGee had catches, yeah,
Yeah.
and yards over Miller.
Do a quick comparison of them.
It's going to be tough to find Bengals and Chargers other than them. Well, not a Charger.
What did McGee have? McGeek. That's a good year.
1164.
That's a big year. That's
I think he probably has more.
Well, let's
That's
just
him.
now look at Miller real quick.
it's Vance versus Miller,
Yeah.
and Vance had 17 touchdowns, and Miller's lame.
25 for
It's a
Yeah.
nice year. It's just
That's better.
it's
So
not.
McGee's better. He has
McGee's
5 touchdowns.
better across the
McGee's
board.
there. It's Vance or him, and Vance had almost twice as many touchdowns. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that.
It's Vance.
So it's Vance, Drew Hill, Andre Reed, and Tim.
The line is Jerk Store.
That's it. Running backs.
There are no Jerk Stores.
It's just confusing. It's all. NFL leaders.
Running backs.
Mm-hmm.
Or actually, you know what? It might be easier. Why don't we do it this way?
Yeah, do your AFC and NFC split. Thurman easily leading the pack. He is in. Bo had a great rushing year.
And 16 touchdowns. Bo was in.
And Butts.
And Butts is in.
3.
Who was the other one we said?
Word.
Go down to Barry Word. Go down one.
But he
over
had
1,016.
receptions, didn't he?
Yeah, that's what we leave
So the
out
dual
here.
threat guy.
So Thomas and Butts are definites in my opinion.
Go to scoring.
Yeah, go to
AFC
scoring.
No.
Oh,
a different. Yeah, different. List.
Yeah, just go to
AFC
AFC.
scoring.
And if you scroll over, can you choose touchdowns?
Come on. Butts led the
Or does it
league in
not let you scroll
touchdowns.
over?
Butts is a given. Butts and Thurman in my opinion are.
Butts, Thurman, Word. Bo had 17. That's worthy of it. So it's
Okay, so those are your 4.
Who else would be up there?
Barry Word is in.
Marcus
Marcus Allen is not in.
Yeah, he got hurt.
He got injured, and Word had a good
Boy,
year,
he's
and
not
that's
in
it.
there.
There you go.
Nobody else belongs up
All right,
there. Yeah.
we're there.
All right. So starters,
Thurman, Butts, Bo, Word.
So starters, Thurman and Butts, right?
I
Yeah.
think it has to be. Bo is the backup. Word is the fourth.
That's okay.
Rush.
NFC scoring.
You want to do the same thing?
Just do scoring. We'll look at we'll look at the rushing after rushing yards.
Barry, Neal, Biner. They all.
By a lot with scoring.
Easy to figure out. Go
Otis?
down one more. Who's the other one we on? Otis? Yeah, maybe. Where was he? Up?
Otis was
No, go up.
17. This is up.
Oh, that is. Yeah, okay.
So definitely.
Yeah, I think it's those 4.
Yeah.
17 touchdowns. Go down another one.
27.
Go down another one.
27 touchdowns.
That led the league.
I hope so.
Kurt Warner with 15, not a chance. Down one more. Not a freaking chance.
Wait, we didn't really look at
No,
Ryzen.
that's enough.
That's got it.
What did Ryzen? 15 touchdowns. How did he do in everything else?
He had under 1,000 yards, I think. We'll check his numbers. in a
Because it
minute.
would be Willie
So
against
Sanders,
Ryzen.
Neal are the starters. Biner and Otis are the other 2. You would say?
I think so. Go to the rushing leaders just to check. I want to see what the yardage totals for these guys. Yeah, Neal, Otis, Sanders, Biner.
That's perfect.
Yeah,
Pete and QB.
it's exactly what we should have. Okay, good. And then yeah, let's go check.
Pete had a better rushing year than quarterback Eagles.
It's bad news.
Yeah.
Let's go to sacks and interceptions. Check the defense here.
Well, we do have to do tight ends as well.
eventually when we feel like it. All right.
All right, so
Pretty easy to know it's Bruce. Who are the other linemen?
how many linemen are you doing? 4?
Greg Townsend, Howie Long,
Yeah.
Bruce Smith. No, you do 3 linemen, 4 linebackers.
Yeah.
So
That's fine with those 3.
Clifton's a linebacker. All those guys other than Townsend, Long, and Bruce are linebackers.
Yeah.
So you can just take the top guy. You can also look at interceptions. You know what you probably have to do, Paul? You're going to have to do the thing where you go through and check linebackers and look for who had picks and goofy stuff like that, too. Because I don't think you're going to see it all from here. Let's check interceptions, though. Let's see who finished in the league lead. We'll just take a look at the league.
Joey. 13.
Vulture
Doesn't
with
break
10.
the record. Yeah, that's
Donald
huge.
with 9, Woodson with 9, Wolford 8, Haddock 6th. That's good.
9
The good
picks.
players are up there.
I want to know, what did Woodson have many sacks? I know he had at least
I
1.
think he had 4
4 sacks and 9 picks. That's cool.
and 3 safeties.
3 safeties.
Yeah.
On kickoffs.
I know. On kick, he ran 70 yards before the kick returner ran out of the end zone. 3 sacks, 9 picks, 51 return yards.
He looks like Jeff Hostetler.
So we got our skill position players figured out. Now
We'll figure out defense. Tight ends. What did Farrell Edmonds finish with for the year?
Enough.
I'm curious to see.
definitely Edmonds is one, I would say.
Oh, Ozzy is the other. It's not close, actually. Ozzy might be the starter.
No kidding. So it is
18
close.
for 51 and 7, so 69 plus 42, 111. So
'Kay.
that's maybe the most fantasy points for a tight end this year. We'll see. Keith Jackson also over 100.
Ozzie
Ozzy
Newsome.
is up there too.
Vernon Jones.
Yeah, 81 plus 4, 107. So all 3 over 100 points.
We could check Eric Green because I know you mentioned.
He didn't have a great year.
It was.
He just had timely
It was
catches.
ill-advised to mention him.
Yeah, he was not good.
He was.
He had 72.
He is very late.
Keller was another one that was mentioned.
Yeah, I don't think he had the type of year that would beat Ozzy. Or
Well, he's a
Farrell.
Bill.
Not at all.
Aye.
All right.
So
In the NFC, it's Keith Jackson, and it's who?
So it's Ozzy.
Steady.
and Farrell. Keith Jackson.
Novacek.
Brent Jones.
Bavaro.
Check Brent Jones.
Could be Brent Jones. Really would have to
By
be.
it's by
Yeah.
default. It's not a great year anyway.
What about Steady Eddie?
63 and 18. What's that? 81.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Check Ed West. He wasn't good. He had 2 touchdowns.
He wasn't
He
good.
wasn't. No, he was bad.
So Brent Jones is better.
Brent Jones, Novacek. Everyone else doesn't even get roots. They don't even get plays called for them.
Bavaro? Anything?
No, Bavaro stinks.
You know
They
he
all
stinks.
stink. It should be Holohan, and he was terrible.
All right, that's fine. Give it to Brent Jones. He's on a non-terrible team.
Yeah, so it goes to Brent Jones, and then
Oh,
kick,
and 8 catches.
and then kicker is
Barr.
Barr and Jager.
Yeah. Punter. I like Donnelly and Camarillo. Those are the only reps those teams are getting.
Holohan and wait, Donnelly and Camarillo?
Yeah.
There you go. Seahawks, Cardinals, they get their token pick. Folks, that is the end of Tecmo Super Bowl Fantasy's inaugural test season. We have finally completed it. We'll be broadcasting the playoffs next Thursday.
Bonus broadcast.
Bonus broadcast
next week.
Thursday, probably from Paul's house. You don't have to bring it over here. We can just go over there and do it
right.
and hang out. And thank you for joining us. Have a
Do
good
that
night.
thing.